Good morning, everybody. Get this break pin. 1 second. There we go. There we go. How art thou all on this fine Wednesday? How are we on if I'm in a hurry? Guys, we got Diamond Icons getting in today. Yeah, that's nice. Let's get this bad boy filled up. Once it arrives, all we got to do is rip it. All we got to do is rip it. Break number one, we've got here. Echo. Break number one, we've got here. Number two, you can locate on the site if you're wanting to pre-order into that as well. So let's get our likes up, shares, run giveaways off that. We've got personals as well, hitboxes. We're stocked and loaded on singles, doubles, and triples, baby. So let's have some fun today. Jeez. Martin Maldonado is retiring. Martin Maldonado's retiring. How's everyone's day, though? I don't think. I think this. He only played in 64 games this year with the Padres. But yeah, he was part of the Astros club and then won the World Series in 2022. Martin Maldonado. 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 Martin Maldonado. Sometimes that's how it goes. Interesting. So Blue Jays, when Shohei signed with the Padres, Blue Jays are one of the teams that were trying to fancy him, trying to persuade him. He's the one that got away. Telling you who the Blue Jays pursued. Tony Blue Jays will be forever tied after what happened in December 2023. Some of the heartache and hostility has faded, but Otani has stuck to the Blue Jays. This organization has nearly landed the biggest star in baseball history, only to come up painfully short of the Dodgers. Last year, when Otani had his first trip back to Toronto after meeting with them in 2023, Schneider, who I don't know, I assume is the Blue Jays owner, was asked what happened between them, and all he said was, "If anything, just tell me when our Blue Jays hat back that he took with him after our meeting." Otani took more than a hat from the meeting. Oh, hello, Beans. Hello, farmhand. Beans and Fireman hello. I know release day. Release day. Freaking excited. Freaking excited. Nice. Hunter picking up Cubs in number 2. Beans, Farmhand, how are you guys? How are you guys? How are you guys? You guys, how are you guys? Let's get number 2 set up here. This one. We're gonna find out that one on number 2. So let's see what we got. Dodgers. Rays. Hunter. Where's the Hunter? Hunter got the Cubby. Cubby's on 2. Hunter got the Cubby. Cubby's on 2. Let's see where we at. Boom. Okay. So we got Dodgers, DG, Rays with RJ, Blue Jays, G's, White Sox, Jennifer, Yankees, Mr. Matt. Okay. Switch back to number 1. There's number 1. Numero uno. Okay. All right. There it is. 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 Hey, fish, stop. I said stop. Leave him alone. Okay? Leave him alone. Well, let's get it, guys. Let's fill up break number 1 as soon as we once we fill it up, and as soon as it arrives, we'll rip it. So if we fill it up early, we can start filling up number 2 as well. Then once that baby arrives, then we just rip. That's all that's left is ripping. Rip it real good. Do 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 do. Okay. Anyways, so Ohtani took more than a half from that meeting. This is where the heartbreak lives. The Blue Jays didn't just float an offer to Ohtani, they put him on a full court press involving every corner of the organization as they went stride for stride financially with the Dodgers, who eventually signed Ohtani to a 10-year, $700 million deal. The drama had built leading into the 2023 winter meetings, but they finally boiled over on December 4th. General Manager Ross Atkins was supposed to meet with the media that day in a suite, but moments prior, that session pivoted to a Zoom call. Atkins sat on the call wearing a black jacket and white shirt in front of a blank white wall, refusing to admit where he was or what he was doing. It was unforgettable theater, but it was necessary. Atkins, Schneider, President Mark Shapiro, and Chairman Edward Rogers were all the Blue Jays complex in Dundon, Florida, courting Ohtani. That complex was empty that day. This had to happen with complete secrecy. Younger players were told that there was a Rogers ownership meeting that day, while some big leaguers, understanding what was happening, zipped their mouths shut and nodded along. Schneider and the Blue Jays executives stood in a room overlooking the empty parking lot, watching for the black SUV to pull in. It was like the president was coming. Seriously, Schneider said in 2024. Ohtani walked every inch of that complex that day. At one point, he froze in front of a TV when he saw two Blue Jays playing catch. Sensing his worry that these players were on the complex grounds, the Blue Jays quickly explained to Ohtani that they were across town at TD Ballpark, the club's spring home. The Blue Jays' entire world belonged to Ohtani then. Wild. One of the last stops on the tour was the spring training clubhouse. Inside were lockers set up for Ohtani with jerseys, workout gear, and all of his favorite accessories, right down to the finest details. Surely someone in the organization was tasked with finding out whether Ohtani likes pulp in his orange juice or how he takes his coffee. It was all right in front of Ohtani. Then an image those involved will never forget. Ohtani packed up the lockers and took the bags with him. No one had expected this. As he walked back to their SUV, they saw one more thing. It was Ohtani's dog, Decoy, running behind him wearing the Canadian dog jacket the Blue Jays had bought for him. This is how close it was. For all of the drama from the flight Ohtani was never on to the eventual Instagram post from Ohtani that broke a nation's heart, it's important to remember just how close this was, just how real this was. The Blue Jays, with their aggressive, admirable pursuit, nearly landed Shohei Ohtani. What would that world have looked like even less than 2 years removed? It's always felt like a fork in the road for the Blue Jays. The life they could have had running next to the life they live. Would Vladdy still have signed a $500 million extension? Would they have spent an even bigger around Ohtani? That's funny. Can you guys imagine Ohtani with the Blue Jays? Is Springer the best playoff performer ever? This metric says so. It's arguable regardless there are too many to choose from, but at least one unit of measure, he's already there. With this pennant-winning 3-run homer in Game 7, Springer raised a career championship win probability added to 90.8, surpassing David Freese' 87.2 for the highest in postseason. Win probability added is a pretty self-explanatory and more easily visualized. The more conceptual championship WPA factors is the importance of an individual game to a team's odds of winning the World Series. Springer's home run took the Blue Jays' win expectancy from roughly 37 to 77%, giving him .395 WPA, a new ALCS record on the play. Because it came in the 7th inning of a win or go-home final game of the League Championship Series, it also improved Toronto's odds of winning the 2021 World Series by an estimated 19.7%. On this scale, you'll notice that one World Series championship is effectively worth 100 WPA, and since WPA is a cumulative stat, Springer now at 22.3 WPA this postseason could definitely end the Blue Jays' current run in triple digits. Nate B, how are you? Still waiting on delivery. Set to deliver today, though. Nate, how are you? I haven't talked to you in a long time. Nate, it's been too long. It's been too freaking long. Nate, you weren't there to comfort me when the Yankees lost. That hurt. That hurt so bad. But we back for the big boy. Well, I'll tell you what, we are glad to have you back for this big boy. And oh, is it going to be big? It's going to be a grande boy. A big boy, to say the least. No way. You got Angels, D-backs. Ty? I think it's Ty. D. Bradford. Makes sense. The Nate B. Okay, Beans. Beans, I hope you're doing well. Enjoyed class. Okay, and then you've got Athletics and Royals. I see. You guys got like a little competition going on, like, a little comp of like, okay, whoever gets the bigger hit owes the other one, or owes dinner, or whoever gets the biggest hit gets dinner, something like that. Nate. Okay, well, you know what? I'm like, I don't know if that's motivation to land the Ohtani dinner or not. But I want to. Because it's like, well, then you'd get a free dinner, but then he would get the bigger hit. But then I get to pull the Ohtani. Nate, tough decision. You know, I guess I'm just going to have to pull it. I made the choice. I'm just going to have to pull it. Just going to have to warm my hands up by the heater and pull it. Just going to have to do it. Good for him. That's cool. So this is his first time. Has he watched other breaks then with you? Or I guess on his own? I love it. I love that this is his first time buying into a break and his freaking diamond icons. That is a freaking good product to buy into. Now, not a lot of cards, obviously, because it's a one-box break. But as far as the product itself, it's hard to beat. He's never pulled the trigger, and he finally did. We finally got him. Hello, Keys to the Soul. How are you? How are you? How are you, Keys to the Soul? Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Keys to the Soul. Well, hopefully we can pull him something very nice. Hopefully we can pull him something very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Very nice. Get that little duo, little Danny. You know, so Tani's got that dual auto, or the dual patch auto of Otani with the Dodgers and Angels. That'd be sick. Is that the one you're talking about? Otani, 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 Otani. Yeah, that is the one you're talking about because that's the only one for the Angels that Otani signs in. Mike Trout would be nice too, though. Yeah, Mike Trout would be nice too. Otani, Otani. $20.25 Diamond Icons. Break number 1 is in the shop. Break number 2 is on the site. Let's fill them up, and as soon as the product gets in today, we'll rip them. We'd much rather have them filled, ready to go, so by the time the product gets in, we can just rip instead of the product sitting here and then having to fill it. So let's get it in. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Adam must have filled in the hole. The fish dug a super big hole, which, you guys ever seen fish dig holes? They just freaking use their mouths and they just like scoop out the dirt and spit it. They'll use their tails sometimes too, and it's actually a thing of beauty. Watching them just get in there and just with their mouths. Arr, arr. But they had a freaking mound, man. They freaking dug so far down and then mounted that sucker up. Now they but now they don't. I think Adam filled it in. It was getting big. It was getting big. I mean, it still kind of is big on the corner there. Which is weird because when we were at the other place downstairs, they didn't. I don't think they. I mean, the little fish did and Lemon Drop, but the twins who built this big one, I don't think they built that. I don't think they dug at the other place. So it's interesting that they did at this one. Guys, let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We can run a giveaway. Come give away, come give away, come run a giveaway. Come give away, come give away, come run a giveaway. Let's see. National League National League Slugger, Silver Slugger finalists announced today. American League tomorrow. Okay, so first baseman, you've got Pete Alonso, Freddie Freeman, and Matt Olson. Mm-hmm. Winners are voted upon by major league managers and coaches, and they're unable to vote players on their own team. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke. All right. Okay. Wait, no, this is. Yeah, these are just the finalists. Okay. The National League winners will be announced on Thursday. American League winners the night after on the Baseball Insider stream on YouTube. All right, so first base finalists, Pete Alonso with the Mets, Freddie Freeman with the Dodgers, Matt Olson with the Braves. Second base, you got Nico Horner with the Cubs, Ketel Marte with the Diamondbacks, and Bryce Terang with the Brewers. Third base, you got Matt Chapman with the Giants, Manny Machado with the Padres, Max Muncy with the Dodgers, and Austin Riley with the Braves. Shortstop, Francisco Lindor with the Mets, Geraldo Perdomo with the Diamondbacks, and Trey Turner with the Phillies. Go Trey. Outfield, Corbin Carroll with the D-backs, PCA with the Cubs, Juan Soto with the Mets, Kyle Stowers with the Marlins, Kyle Tucker with the Cubs, and James Wood with the Nationals. Catchers, William Contreras with the Brewers, Hunter Goodwin with the Rockies, and Will Smith with the Dodgers. DH, you've got Ohtani with the Dodgers, Kyle Schwarber with the Phillies, and Christian Yelich with the Brewers. Utility, Alec Burleson with the Cardinals, Jake Cronenworth with the Padres, Brendan Donovan with the Cardinals. Team, you've got Diamondbacks, Cubs, Dodgers. Which is interesting. The defensive award is the Gold Glove Award, but then hitting is the Silver Slugger. Why is it the Gold Glove Award and Silver Slugger instead of Gold Slugger? That's weird. Right? You'd think it'd be Gold Glove and because GG and SS Schwinn. That's true. It definitely does. Gold Slugger doesn't sound as good as Silver Slugger. Great point. Great point. Although I'm sure there's more to it than just that. But it makes sense though. As far as the ring, as far as the aesthetic, the marketing of it. Makes complete sense, Schwinn. Complete sense. Schwinn, how are you? Give us a follow, we'd appreciate it. How are you though? Rollins Gold Glove. When did this first award in 1957? Okay, let's say the Silver Slugger Award history. I'm good. I'm just excited to rip some Diamond Icons. I'm good though. My son had a playoff football game. They won yesterday, so they're heading to the championship. So that's kind of fun for them. Kind of fun for them. It was a fun game last night. We won 7-0. It was a close game. It was a freaking close game. They are fifth grade. Fifth grade. For football, they go by grades. Ooh. Robert, picking up a double. Robert, are you in here? I don't know if you are. Robert getting a double. Let me know if you're in here, Robert. Just so then we can rip it. Rip it real good. See, I don't think he's in here. I'm gonna grab his and pull it aside though. You know what? Where's some tape, man? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can find some tape. Redneck, you doing all right? I know, haven't seen you in a couple days. Haven't been able to give you my condolences. You doing okay? Yeah. No, I understand, man. I totally get it. You guys were right there to making history. Well, my condolences. I'm sorry for you. You know, on the bright side, I do think you guys will have a strong chance next year too. Obviously depending on what type of moves you guys make this offseason, but I think your pitchers, if I remember correctly, I think you've got your pitchers coming back. Let's look and see, but I think so. Let me see. Yeah, I think it stinks for sure. But again, on the bright side, I think you still have a bright season next year. Let me look. I think you've got it all. Well, at least the big boys coming back, I think. Okay. That's cool. Listen, Suarez said, it's going to hurt for a long time, but it's time to go home, start the rest. It's time to prepare yourself for next year, be a dad, be a husband, and be a good person outside, too. Good for Suarez. Man, I've always liked Gino. The Mariners' most notable voids this offseason will be to fill two positions they massively upgraded at the trade deadline, third and first base, via the acquisition of Suarez and Josh Naylor brought in via separate deals with Arizona. Of those two, Naylor is the more likely to return. As beloved as Suarez is in the region, he turns 35 in July and likely will net a deal far more costly than Seattle's third base options in-house. The headliner is Cole Emerson, who is ranked by MLB Pipeline as the organization's number one prospect. He has been brought up as a shortstop that has the makings to play the hot corner. Emerson climbed 3 minor league affiliates this year and was on the Mariners' postseason taxi squad leading into the American League Division Series. While he probably won't be considered for the opening day in 26 debut, is very much in play. Also, Ben Williams had a productive rookie season and was the club's best defensive player. They're expected to buy this winter, but their stronger interest is in Naylor, who will be 29 on June 22nd. Because this is Naylor's first foray into free agency, he and Mariners did not engage in extended negotiations, but that's expected to change once free agency begins. Probably not. That one's Eugenio Suarez. That one is Eugenio Suarez, who they were talking about. He's the one that is less likely to return. They were saying that they think there's a chance that they might pull up Cole Emerson, who is the number one prospect. Yeah, Suarez. No worries. Eugenio Suarez, or just Gino. They call him Gino too. His name's Eugenio Suarez, but one of his nicknames, he just goes by Gino. Gino! But he's not expected to return. But he might. Ellie. Yeah, he's awesome. Yeah, Gino's awesome. I mean, wouldn't mind the Diamondbacks picking him up again. Because he was on the Diamondbacks, but then the Mariners traded for him. I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. All right, let's see. But Josh Naylor, who I will say was better for the Mariners, they do think that he'll return. JP Crawford said he loves Seattle. I love being his teammate. He's one of the smartest baseball players I've ever played with. He's a great guy. He fits in great. Yeah. Oh, he was for sure. I mean, as much as Eugenio Suarez, as much as Gino was, Josh Naylor played a little bit bigger role. Naylor's position is also a clearer need in Seattle than Suarez's. especially given that the club traded away first base prospect Tyler Locklear to acquire Suarez on July 31st. If the Mariners don't retain Naylor, they would be forced to add that spot via trade or free agency. I've gotten so many compliments from friends who have watched me play or ex-teammates I've played with or even just opponents who I'm playing against, like, how awesome is it in Seattle? Naylor said. And how cool the fan base is and how they just ride or die Seattle, and it's super awesome to be part of. Hey, he's talking about you guys. Talking about you, Redneck. The Mariners' other pending free agents are designated hitter Mitch Garver and low leverage relievers Luke Jackson, Caleb Ferguson. They are not expected to return, which I don't. That should not be a big hit. So really, you're returning your main guys, at least as far as pitching goes. So okay, Luke Jackson, 4.06 ERA, 38 strikeouts, 51 innings, 4.06. I mean, definitely not great, not absolutely atrocious. Caleb Ferguson, 3.58 ERA, 65 innings pitched, 51 strikeouts. That's a little bit bigger hit, but still not much. But make you wonder what they'll end up doing then. Luke Jackson's at 34. Caleb Ferguson, 29. I mean, if they did go retain Ferguson, that wouldn't be that bad. He's only 29. He had a sub 4 ERA. Threw in 70 games. 65.1 innings pitched. So that would Ferguson would not be a bad one to re-sign. Luke Jackson, you could let go and it'd be just fine. You wouldn't skip a beat. So I think Caleb Ferguson, Josh Naylor. But who knows? Maybe they've got other options hoping to replace Ferguson with. But Josh Naylor, I can't see them replacing him. I think they do what they need to re-sign Josh Naylor. I am curious where Gino lands up, though. Several teams show interest in Suarez this winter, and it will be interesting to see what the market looks like. If Seattle can bring him back, here are two teams that could swoop in and steal him. Here's who we're going to trade for, but I think we keep Gino. I don't think you keep Gino. No, I think you keep Naylor. I think you keep Naylor, but I don't think you keep Gino. Gino's gonna wanna deal a lucrative deal for Gino. I'm sure he's gonna want to try to sign for more years than what teams are gonna want, especially Mariners. So I mean, I wouldn't, be surprised if Mariners let him walk. Especially where you do have Cole Emerson, who right now I think is their number one prospect. Yeah, Cole Emerson's shortstop, third base. He's their number one prospect. He's expected to debut next year. He's already around the ranks of, I think, all the way up to AAA this last season, starting from single? See, this year. Yeah, he went from high A, double A, triple A all within 1 year. And he hit 364 at triple A. So they're not I don't think they're super motivated to keep Gino though, Redneck. Okay, so here are the two teams that could swoop in and steal him. Number one, the Red Sox. Red Sox will be trying to retain Alex Bregman this offseason. He opted out of the final 2 years of his contract with Boston. Chances are that he stays, but Boston needs a fallback option in the event that he leaves. This is where Suarez comes into play. His right-handed power swing could play well at Fenway Park with the Green Monster. And the Red Sox should be able to afford the 34-year-old slugger as they try and build off of their 2025 success. Bregman may be the top choice, but if they lose him and end up with Suarez, they should immediately be okay for 2026. The next one's Detroit Tigers. Tigers are another team that should be in the mix for Bregman. They were competing against Boston to try and sign him prior to 2025, but ultimately they lost in the sweepstakes. If they fail to sign Bregman again, Suarez could be an option. He actually began his major league career with the Tigers back in 2014 before being traded to the Reds. Perhaps a reunion could be in order for a team looking to take the next step after staving off a September collapse and return to the ALDS where they fell short. Comerica Park isn't the most hitter-friendly park, but it is somewhere that Suarez is familiar with, and joining the Tigers would give him a chance to play for a true contending team and compete for a World Series title in the event that he leaves Seattle for a second time. It will certainly be interesting to see how Suarez's market develops and which teams will ultimately have their eyes on him. Yes, it will. Agreed. I think we can all agree to that. Nobody's denying that. Well, Scooble, let's see if there's any updates on where he's leaning. The Scooble trade would shock the world. Here's what it would take to get it done. Earlier this year, there was plenty of chatter throughout the baseball world about the idea of Pirates trading Paul Skeens. Some believe that trading the best pitcher in the game with 4 years of control remaining beyond 2025 was unhinged. Others thought that the haul that Pittsburgh could command would jumpstart a club that has seemingly been spinning the wheels for most of the past decade. Okay, here's not that we're talking about Skeens, but since the article I'm reading mentioned it, here's my thoughts. Is one, you either spend the money necessary to build around Paul Skeens, and you say, look, here's our chance to go win a World Series. We've got to go get offensive players. We've got to get big sticks that can produce runs, and then we need to beef up our bullpen. Okay? Or if you are not willing to do that, then you need to trade Paul Skeens. You need to sell Paul Skeens. You can free up some cap space, get some money to be able to spend on other players to try to balance things out, so to say. But if they're not willing to spend the money necessary, they need to get rid of the best pitcher in baseball. You're wasting him. You're wasting money. Why spend that money on Skeens when you're not even willing to spend what you need to go win a World Series? Anyway, Scooble. Okay. Skeens is still a Pirate, and there's no indication that will change anytime soon, but what if the second best starting pitcher in the game became available? Which, speaking of that, though, is right now it does make sense to go spend that money. You know, while Skeens is still under his rookie contract, you know, once that's up, if they want to retain him, they're going to have to spend a lot more money. So why not go spend money now while you have Paul Skeens having to pay him nothing and go use that other money to go get big name players or players that can produce results? If not, get rid of him. If not, I'd sell him and make money. If they're not going to spend, look, if they have the number one pitcher in baseball right now. If they are not willing to go and do what they need to with the number one pitcher right now, then why have him? I am trying my hardest, Trey. I'm trying my dang hardest, okay? And technically, the product has not arrived in my hands. It's set to arrive from delivery today. Like right now. No. I'm trying my hardest, and I don't need the pressure you're putting on me. You're making my hands sweaty. I'm getting stressed. I don't like it. Oh, me close it. Well, the fact that you say we all know you're loaded means that you don't know. Nice, Redneck. Are you ordering online? Wait, you're going into the store and getting it, right? Trey, I haven't talked to you in a long time. How are you? How's Arizona? Cooling off a little bit? Nate popped in yesterday. Got to say hi to Nate. Can find the jersey I want online, which is strange. So you have to go into the store and get it, Redneck? Hello, JC. Not the real Slim Shady, it's the real Ralphie Ralph. I was the real Slim Shady a couple weeks ago, but now I'm just the real Ralphie Ralph. I'm back to myself. Is that beautiful because of the fall? Is that what you're saying, Trey? Because it's fall season, so you get the leaves and dude, the fall is the best. I'm like, one, you get the best weather in the fall. Two, it's so pretty with leaves changing colors, leaves falling. But then think about it. You've got fall baseball, postseason baseball. You've got football going. Basketball starts. You know, my kids' football seasons, their fall baseball, softball seasons, which are just like chill, relax, go have fun, develop. Dude, the fall is the best time of the year. I didn't think about it till after. I should have took a picture. I was gonna take a picture of my yard. I mowed up our leaves, and within a day, new leaves had fallen, and you can't even tell. Yeah, dude, fall's mine too. It's the best. Seriously, it is the best. JC, how are you? Oh, Trey. So what happened with your buddy that pitches for the Twins? Is he still with the Twins? He had an option. Didn't he have an option to go sign foreign? Dude, Island Park in the winter is so nice. With all the trees. It's just so pretty, man. With all the trees, it's a great time of the year. With the Twins he did? Oh, that sucks. Well, or does it suck? If he had a good second half of the season, do you think he makes the big league roster kind of more permanently next year? Yes, I do not want the Dodgers to win. I do not want the Dodgers to win. Redneck. So yes, Blue Jays. So he started becoming a leverage guy. Dude, good for him. Good for him. Dude, wow. He did not give up oh my gosh. Okay, he didn't give up a single run in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of his last outings. He didn't give up a single earned run. Dude, he went from a 4.8 ERA on September 3rd to a 3.51 on September 27th. Not a single earned run in August. Oh, dude. He went from a 7.27 ERA and brought it all the way down by the end of the season to a 3.51. Redneck, I know there's some ties there with Blake, but it's the Dodgers, Redneck. It's the Dodgers. Plus, you're a Mariners. You got to support your American League. Yeah, July they only gave him 3 outings, but he had 4 earned runs. In June he only got 2 outings. Dude, that's good for him. At one point, the highest ERA he had was a 9. And he freaking lowered that all the way down to a 3.51. I take partial credit. Did you give him a pep talk or what? Like, dude, pitch better. And he's like, oh, thanks, Trey. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, you're right. I told him to stop worrying about. Wait, what? Just stop worrying about licks and just go pitch and have fun? I love it, dude. You know why? Because I feel like that advice is like, it's like common sense, like basic, like everyone understands that, right? Especially as a little kid. It's like, dude, just stop worrying about stats and just go have fun. Along with the sweeper. And what he say, no? So what? So he basically said no to the gyro? I can't. Yes, you redneck. No, I think you can. And in fact, I don't mind rooting for the Blue Jays even though they beat the Yankees. Because at the end of the day, I'd rather the team that we lost to win the World Series. Like, well, at least we lost to the team that won the World Series. So he did. So he did actually start throwing the gyro, and it basically didn't go so well. Isn't it kind of funny that sometimes whether that's because he wanted to or whether it's because you know people know more than him want him to, but people want you change, you stop doing what got you there. It's like you get there because you are doing something right and then you change. It sounds like it was more analytics side of it that wanted him to, and probably some managers and coaching that were telling him to. But it's like, yeah, it's like you just how quickly we are as people to abandon things that get us where we are. Right? Major league players, think about their swing. Players changing their swing after they get to the majors. It's like, yes, I get it. The majors is different than AAA. Sure. Yep. But you did something right. There was something right in your swing you were doing that got you to the majors. So maybe instead of abandoning it, build off of it. Same with pitching. It's like probably pitching even more so, being consistent. It's like, you know what you were doing in the minors is working, which is why we brought you up. We don't want you to, change or hey, we were talking about Gino today. Redneck's a big Mariners fan. Redneck Cowboy is. So we were talking about Gino. Which, speaking of Gino, Mariners says that they don't think the Mariners are likely to re-sign him. You think he comes back with the Diamondbacks? I mean, I assume his family's still in Arizona. Went back and forth at Monster Second House. Again, it's like, why change? I feel like, especially Gino. It's like, dude, Gino, you've been in the league long enough. You're old enough to know. This light's bugging me. I'll have to look at it later. You don't think so? What did he... Here's what he hit with the Diamondbacks this last season. All right, with the Diamondbacks, he was at 248, which, I mean, he hit better with the Diamondbacks than he did the Mariners. 248 with the Diamondbacks. I'll take it. 36 bombs, dude. Freaking crushed. Is he so is Gino an old school small ball guy? I don't know. Is he an old school small ball guy? Are you saying that, or are you saying no, he's not, which is why you wouldn't want to pick him back up? He's a master strikeout. I mean, he did have 117 strikeouts with the Diamondbacks. He had about 200 on the year. Yeah, most guys that are hitting 36 bombs are either master strikeout. They're not guys putting bunts down. But I will say, I agree. I am the same way. I like the old school. I like bunting to produce, manufacturing runs through bunting, steals, hit and runs, different first and third situation. I love that part of the game. But I do think every lineup needs a couple dudes that are master smash. Or a masher. Well, I don't know if I'd even say master strikeout, because I don't think I agree with that. But every lineup does need a couple dudes that are going to have a higher number of strikeouts, but they also are going to have a high slugging percentage. Home runs are going to be up there. Again, not a whole lineup, and even then I still think there's a limit to that. The squad they had on the deadline was young, strapping, chaotic, and they played better. They did play better. And honestly, it makes you wonder. I think we talked about it. That's right, we did, because they were better after trading off Naylor and Gino, not because of necessarily a cancer, but probably because they had to change the way they played the game. But I think for sure, I think anybody's signing Naylor over Gino. There's no doubt. Offensively, Naylor helps you out so much more. But I mean, Diamondbacks did pick up Tyler Locklear though, and so I'm like, I don't see the Diamondbacks re-signing Josh Naylor when they have Tyler Locklear. I see him first re-signing Geno than I do, Naylor. But even same with the Mariners. Mariners will probably lock up Josh Naylor. Geno, they probably let go. They've got Cole Emerson. The Mariners have Cole Emerson, their number one prospect. That's, third base, well, shortstop, third baseman. But he's not, he's not, I mean, he's going to be back. He'll be back for start of 2026 spring training, though. Yeah. I think so then, okay. So oh my goodness, I forgot about that. So they had Tim Tawa start at first then. I, dude, I didn't even think about that. You're right. That hurts. I mean, here's another thing too, though. Trey, is I'm like, I think instead of bringing, Geno, instead of re-signing Geno, bring Jordan Lawler permanently up. Put him at third base. Make him your everyday third baseman. And if not, trade Jordan Lawler. Poor Jordan Lawler. He debuted what 3 seasons ago and yet has yet to classify as a rookie. I think. Poor guy. Let me check. Let's see. It debuted in 2023. 28 games this year, man. Only 66 at bats. Now, granted, he didn't hit well. He did not hit well. Dude was a freaking number 1 overall. He was a number 1 first rounder. Oh, moving Lawler to the outfield. Okay, so and then go pick up a third baseman or what? Because obviously you've got Perdomo and Ketel Marte up the middle, and Tyler Locklear at first base. Jordan Lawler did? I didn't know that. At third base, he had some defensive issues? Or just because he played some second base this year too, right? So for the offseason, they're sending him to the Dominican League to have him play. You know what? Diamondbacks, do it for Will. Do it for Will. Jordan Lawler needs some playing time so Will can sell his Jordan Lawler autos for $15 instead of $5. That's going to be interesting to see how he does in the outfield, though, and at third in the Dominican League, Trey. You guys can make $19.99 instead of $5. Hold on to those cards. You might gain $15 a card on that. Sorry, $14.99. Let's see. Jeez. You're right. Dude, I don't know. That's weird. I mean, he fielded better at shortstop. He had one error than he did playing second base or third base. He had 4 errors at third. He fielded 833. 8 freaking 33 at third base. Hello, Bullseye. Good morning. Actually, I guess it's afternoon to you. So good afternoon to you. My day is going very well. My day is going very well. Trey has not forgot about you, Bullseye. Wife doesn't know cards. He doesn't forget. Don't you worry. Yeah, that's rough, dude. Bullseye's like, don't worry, Trey. I ain't worried. Bullseye's the most chill, laid back guy ever. If only more people could be like you, Bullseye. In all seriousness, I'm being serious. In all seriousness, I am being serious. Dude, how's the new job though, Trey? And to answer your question, I think it depends on what they get with Belly. I would like to see them re-sign Bellinger, sell Jason Dominguez, sell Volpe, and pick up, and first priority pick up another starting pitcher. Second priority is to pick up a shortstop. We still have Jose Caballero. Ahmed Rosario was great offensively for us. Jose Caballero would be a great option at short if he could hit. Well, we can do whatever the freak we want. Sorry. Trade them. I meant sell because yes, I did say sell. You're right. Trade them. Sell them because we could get some money for them as well. At least Jason Dominguez. So now just bother your brother. He's like, Bullseye's over here like, man, I miss Trey. You know what? I'm going to go bug his brother-in-law. Ralph's ancestors kicked in. Gotta sell these people. Although that could be true, I don't think that is, Will. It's true. Which, in my defense, though, Bullseye, it is true. Bullseye, I'm just like a girl. I'm like a woman. I break hearts. I'm a heartbreaker. About the Brewers? About saying that the Dodgers were going to beat the Brewers, Bullseye? You don't know that, Will. You don't know that, Will. You don't know that. I bleed an average amount, Will. Look, Bullseye, if it makes you feel any better, I think we all wanted your Brewers to win. I know I did. I'm pretty sure Trey did. We all wanted your Brewers to win. No, Will, I go fishing. That's why. And no, I actually don't go fishing. No, not that I'm not. Not that I'm not a Jason Dominguez fan. Um, I am, but I just think we can get. I think we can get a good chunk of change for him, which would allow us to go get a good starting pitcher. No, Jason Dominguez offensively, I can't remember, but offensively, I want to say he hit like high 200s. So I am a fan of him. We just need to get pitching, and so I think we could get a good chunk of change out of him. Plus, they didn't even use him in the postseason. So that's another thing. Yeah, 257. So, I mean, he hit 257. He hit well. Yeah, and I like him. I really do. And I wouldn't mind if he's our everyday left fielder. That's great. He hit 257. I've got no problem with it. But because he had a decent year and he's young, I think we do that, Trey. I think we sell. Give the farm to Dominguez, Volpe to Pittsburgh. Hey, that's what I'm saying, okay? I'm saying sell. Sorry, I can't say sell, Will. Get rid of Volpe and Dominguez. Go get Skubal. Think about it. Skubal, Garrett Cole, Max Fried, Carlos Rodon in your starting rotation. Freaking tough. Tough. Hey, I don't care if he's 35. Go get him. Now, not for 10 years. He wants 10 years. I know that. I'm not saying go get him for 10 years. I'm saying go get him, though. Offer him more money for 5. School would be a very unreal move, dude. Here's my thought on Volpe. Okay, guys? Here's my thought on Volpe. I do think Volpe is a major league shortstop. I think Volpe could become a good shortstop. He could become a good hitter in the major leagues. I don't think it's with the Yankees, though. Yes. What? Yep. I'll be right back, guys. But I think he could. I just think not in New York. Yeah, 100%. I mean, think about it. New York has to be one of the toughest places to play in regards to daily expectation. And not just New York, you are the shortstop for the New York Yankees. I agree. I think it is too much pressure. It's for sure cutthroat. And you put a kid in there that's brand new, rookie, young kid, brought up, I mean, very quickly to the majors. I really do. I think you put him in on a team that is a little bit less pressure, less cutthroat, less stressful, and I think he does okay. So that's my point with saying teams should want Anthony Volpe. Teams should want him. Okay. Okay. So he ended the year. He ends the season with 19 home runs, hitting 212, 18 stolen bases. Again, not a phenomenal season, no. But that's in New York. That is it freaking in New York City. So I think he become a mid 200s hitter. I think he buttons up his defense. I think when he plays more relaxed, he can. And that'd be a different market. Oh, dude, last year I was all in on the Volpe train.
And you're right. He really didn't struggle more till the end of the season. And even this year at the beginning of the season, I was still on that Volpe train. And I like Volpe, and like I said, I think he could be a good player. Freddie. So I love Freddie Freeman. Go get Freddie. I love that. I think that works. I think that works if we get rid of Wells and have Ben Rice become our everyday catcher. Yes, then send that to me. There's another one. Devin Williams. Devin Williams, I will say, that last month and a half, though, Devin Williams looked very good. He looked the Devin Williams that he was when he was a Brewer. But that's an example of a guy that performs super well at one market, one team, but then you go to another team and for whatever, whether it's the team, whether it's the city, he doesn't quite have it. Now he found it. I think it took him all year to relax and get into it. But yeah, New York is a whole different animal. The city, the fan base, everything. Oh, you meant well for yes. But that's an example, right? Devin Williams is great for you guys, Bullseye. And I think the same could be true for Volpe in a different market. But Wells, I have two big Wells autos. Wells, I don't know, and I don't know if this is bias of me. Could Wells do better on another team? Yes. I don't think Wells has as much upside and potential as Volpe does, though. I think if you put Wells, either if he's going to stay in New York, I think you put him as a backup catcher role. And honestly, defensively, he's not bad. Not great, not bad. I think you put him in a backup catcher role, a little bit less pressure. He's not your everyday catcher. Or he could just be terrible. Who, farmhand? Matt freaking Holland. I've missed you. Matthew J. Holland. I don't know if that's your middle name, but I'm just going to assume it stands for Jeter. Matthew Jeter Holland. Hello. Adam is back. No, it's not Adam. Will, it's Matt. Matt, Adam thinks that, Matt, Will thinks that you are Adam, but it's his burner account. And my boy Rice work on defense last season, catcher or first, and that's defensively. I take Will's over Ben Rice, but you think about it, right, Matt? You think if Ben Rice works into an everyday catcher spot, you think through the offseason, if he can improve his game there. Matt, you're supposed to help me. I've been over here for the last 3 days, I've been trying to convince Will that you are not Adam's burner account, but that you are, in fact, a real human named Matt Holland. And then you come in here saying, how do you know I'm not? And now Will doesn't trust me. I'm just saying I've never seen the two of them in the same room. Will, you're right. And odds are you probably never will. Will, you probably never will. Oh, that's true, Will. Matt probably has a nose. Adam for sure has a nose. Matt probably has 2 eyes, I assume. Adam, I know, has 2 eyes. So, yeah, you're right, Will. There's so many connections between them all. Brewers trade. Oh, you're talking Freddie Peralta. I thought you were talking Freddie Freeman bullseye. Now it all makes so much sense, bullseye. Now it all makes so much sense. Contreras, you think they get rid of Contreras too, bullseye? Hey, I'll take both of them. Tell them to come to the Yankees, bullseye. Tell them to come to the Yankees. Matt, it's good to have you back. I mean, not just because you get the Yankees, but because we've missed you. This Diamond Icons is going to be lovely. Oh, so lovely. Which is crazy. They're finally back on schedule. Freaking Tops. Freaking Tops. Doing top things. All night long. You gotta sell some more people. Will, are you promoting us selling people? Okay, we don't do that, Will. Let's look at. All right, let's look at the Brewers prospects. Their fourth top prospect is Jefferson Cueto. So you're thinking though then that Jefferson Cueto already debuted, but are you thinking then that they make him their permanent catcher then, Bullseye? I'm gonna open up a card company called Bottoms and Compete. What is Bottoms and Compete, Will? Jesus Mate, public enemy number 1. That's another one. But if we're talking about the catcher position, let's look. All right, Contreras this year, he hit 260, 17 home runs, 120 strikeouts. I'm curious how Jefferson Cueto did when he came up. Let's look, Bullseye. Let's see. Hello, Redneck. Welcome back. Oh, got it. So instead of tops, it's bottoms. I love it. So basically, you're bottoms and you're competing with tops. You said card company. I imagine just a hobby shop. I didn't think you actually meant manufacturing cards, Will. Actually, I don't think Jefferson Cueto did debut. Freaking MLB lied to me. All right, let's look at his minor league. He hit 255 at AAA. 6 home runs in 216 at bats. I think Brewer or Bullseye. I think it depends on what the goal is. I think if the Brewers think that they have a chance next year to run it back and get to the World Series, I don't think you get rid of Contreras. I don't think you get rid of Freddie. I think you do everything you can to retain your current lineup, as well as spend a little bit more money to pick up another starter. Well, you talking about Jefferson Cueto, Will? What's weird is if you go to the prospect list, it shows that he did debut. It shows that he's on the, which actually, now I think about it, this is probably why. No. On October 18th, they activated him, but they never played him. But what's weird is then they assigned him to Cardenales. Oh no, that's because they're done. Never mind. That's why it shows MLB is because they activated him for the postseason. How much is he for sale? Why you now want to go buy people, Will? You trying to buy people? Have you the price of romaine lettuce? It's getting close. Will, sometimes does your mind just like, sometimes you have to like reel in your mind. Like, okay, mind, come back. I don't even know where you're going with the romaine lettuce, Will. Bullseye finger. I think you might have got filtered. All that's left, it went from that's life of a small market to finger. Will, how often do you go buy romaine lettuce? But I do think though, Bullseye, I don't think you get rid of Freddie. I don't think you get rid of William Contreras. I think the biggest thing that hurt Brewers, I think, was it's just the inexperience. They're young. I think you do everything you can to retain them. I mean, we already know that they mesh well. They've got team cohesion, which makes you worried for the Blue Jays with Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette might be healthy enough to play in the World Series, but do you play him? The way the Blue Jays are playing? Now, Bo Bichette was one of the best hitters in baseball this year. So it's hard to say, no, don't play him. Okay, but again, you're talking about he hasn't been here all postseason. And the way they're playing, you'd hate to interrupt any good thing they have going on. Oh, is that what you do for work? I didn't know that. Oh, I did know that. You work for one of the big food distributors, right? Like, frick. I used to work for Idaho Foods, and so we went through. Dang it. Like Cisco, U.S. Foods. Shamrock's a big one. U.S. Foods, that's right. Uh-oh, we got both Wills here. Oh, it's gonna be a party. It's going to be a party. Will, other Will, both Wills. How are you, Will? Collins. Good job. What they basically kept, like you're saying, you're saying they put him in? Bullseye? So you play 4, you got to play him and give it. I agree. Again, it's hard to tell one of the best hitters in baseball, we're not going to play you. I think you for sure have to play him. Just the biggest concern is, how does that work? How does that mesh? You sold potato stuff. Yes, Idahoan Foods. You know. I worked for Idahoan Foods. I was an operator specialist. So I worked a lot on the food service side. Hello, Fort Worth. Fort Worth! You got a couple hitboxes yesterday. You had a couple good pulls, if I remember correctly. I'm the Supreme Will. Just you. So then what's the other will? Other Supreme Will? Once again, I'm subscribed. Well, thank you for subscribing. See, nobody orders the best pizza, they order the Supreme. No, Supreme's gross. That's true. Guys, there are actually 3 Wills in here. The only problem is, the only thing though, Farmhand, is we don't call you Will, we call you Farmhand. But technically, there are 3 Wills in here, because Farmhand is also Will. But Collins did get playing time though, Bullseye, right? That Archives, that was your first 101? Dude, congrats. I saw that. I'm trying to remember, who was Baines? It was Baines, right? 101? Well, 2 of us have to change outfits then. Yes, Fort Worth. What's the favor I can do? Yes, Will, of course. Of course we do another triple. You know I'm all about that triple life. I'm all about that triple. About that triple. No, nothing else. I tried. Way to branch out the names of parental figures. You guys all must have been born around the same time. Will must have been a popular name. Farmhand we can call Farmhand because we do call him Farmhand. But now we've got 2 Wills. So, do we fight? What do we do? Dude, you're too good, Fort Worth. You are too good, dude. All right, send me a message, but seriously, too good, Fort Worth. Thank you. Bro, you did hit on Monday? Freaking let's go. I know we were talking about that. What was it yesterday? Another 975. So within 4 days, you made almost 3,000? Oh, we're rolling, Will. We're rolling, Mr. Will. All right, let me get this label. We're gonna do a triple. It's a triple. It's a triple for Mr. Will. All right, let me see how many triples we have. 2,200. What was the parlay that you had yesterday? Okay, Will, let me go see how many we have. I'll let you know. 1 through 20, Will. Number 1 through 20. Hello, Nate. Bro. Freaking Fort Worth and Nate just doing work. All right. Oh, you were one leg off from getting another $4,000. Sorry, Nate. Jeez. All right, Will. Let's do this. Good luck. I assume you want me to fix the camera. Am I correct? Sorry, that was bugging me. All right. Okay, we're good to roll. Everybody, this is a hitbox for Mr. Will on a triple. Triple. No. All right. Good luck to you, good Sir Will. Oh, hello, Mr. Juan. Juan Soto. Gem mint out of 10 on the rookie card. 2018 Topps update. Hello, Mr. Soto. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Soto. All right. Let's get it done. Ooh. Oh, that's out of 25. Roger freaking Clemens. Hello, Roger. How are you? Look at that little Blue Jays jersey, too. Love it. Topps Chrome Black, 23 of 25. Mr. Roger Clemens. Clemens of the Roger. Hello. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Fire. Fire. The Goodwill, not the one with the filtering problem. Will, are you not Will Sands, the other Will? Are you referring to this Will's triple, or did you just happen to get another triple? Wait, are you being serious, Will? You also have these cards? Or are you just playing saying this is yours because you're also Will? Dude, congrats though, Will. Love Topps Chrome Black. Love some Topps Chrome Black. Which one? You got the Topps Chrome Black with the Mingers, or which one? All about average, but average no trouble. Is a tribby. Oh, you were just saying your other hitbox is what you got that one with. Yeah, that was me, right? I think that was me, yeah. I remember that. That was a couple days ago. All about that bass. No treble. Well, thank you, Will. Nice hits there. How's work? Are you currently at work? Just bored? Joining in? Having some fun? All about that bass. I'm all about it. Guys, that was a hitbox, a triple. For those wondering, hitboxes are our best-selling arms. That was warm. Instead of hot, that was warm. So warm. Farmhand, you at work? Are you at work? Guys, we have Diamond Icons right now. We got 14 teams left. Diamond Icons is set to arrive today. So we will rip Diamond Icons today. We have number 2 that can get found on the site. So go get those. And keep in mind, I can move any team there for number 1 as well. So there you can accrue points as well as it's cheaper. It's 1 or 2% is cheaper. Plus, there's no sales tax there. So that was way earlier though. That was a way earlier question. Dude, I love it. You know what though, Will? Thank you for answering that question. You know, even though it wasn't right away, I appreciate you getting back to me. All right, farmhand, let me see. Oh, I think it was because I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, I think it was filtered, Will. You know. But I guess we're all kind of like that though. You know, the whole you get distracted easily. Honestly, I think it probably happens more than we think, more than we know, because we get distracted, so you don't even think about it. You know what I'm saying? Dude, what's your job? Well, I was hired to only oversee what Will says. That's my only job is Will. Without me, they wouldn't have a job. You're welcome. Oh, what I said was offensive? Well, you know what? If I'm not saying it, then you don't have a job. So, you're welcome. What's your title? It is HR supervisor to Will. HR supervisor? Like, so you're like his boss? No, I'm not his boss. But you supervise him? Yes, I do. In work? No, not in work. I basically make sure that he doesn't say anything stupid. Or do anything stupid. I had a long debate that the F word is an adjective. Oh my God. How'd it go, Will? How'd that go for you? I'm his filter. I'm his filter. So basically, I make him say it to me before I allow him to say it. Basically, they're the TikTok of HR to you. TikTok will filter you, and they will filter you at work. It's like, have you guys seen that Key and Peele clip, the Obama translator with Key and Peele? If you've seen that, you know what I'm talking about. That's basically what HR is to Will. They are his translator. You just walk behind him with a ruler and hit him if he speaks out of turn. Dude, just a shot collar. Hey, you look. I was gonna say very. I was gonna say. Okay, I get it. I won't say that. I mean, I had a solid defense. I agreed to not put it in emails. I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't put it in emails. Emails get you in trouble because you can go back on an email anytime. The proof is in the pudding. It's right there in the email. It's like, don't put it to where they can, take a picture or screenshot or whatever. Make what? Make what, Will? Make. My defense is I grew up on the oil field and on a ranch. In my defense, where I grew up, that was acceptable, okay? So, oh, I said don't make me have to put it in an email. Oh, you must have got filtered because all I said was make. I said don't make me have to put it in an email. Dantalin, are you referring to the Mariners? Dantalin. How are you, Dantalin? The defense has rested its case. In my defense, it's acceptable where I live. The defense has rested its case. Boom. Case over. You win. Everything, verb, noun, adjective, and pronoun is the F word. Are you saying the F word could be all of it, Fort Worth? That right there, Will, that's got to be the best description of it. The F word is an exclamation point in the middle of a sentence. It really is, though. It's one of those words that is used for a ton of crap. Yankees married, didn't want the Blue Jays to make it, and didn't want the. It's true. That's a good point. So basically, Don Lynn, we all lost. Everybody lost is what you're saying. And you are spot on. Spot freaking on. We didn't want the Dodgers. We all wanted the Yankees. Just order the... Can you just order the exclamation point shrimp? It's true. It's true. Well, I mean, Brie, you did. You just don't know it. You did, you just didn't know it, Brig. Brig, you might have said you wanted the Mariners. Mike, you said you might have wanted the Phillies, but I know deep down you wanted the Yanks. You wanted those guys. I do want them to the Jays. Well, there's that. So, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. At some point, everyone just wants them to win against a certain team. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. Every guy wants the Yanks. Exactly. The Yankees, Will. The Yankees. Yanks are short for Yankees. Nothing else, Will. He just needs to be there. What, the F word? So basically, can you interchange an exclamation point and have it also mean the F word? Oh, there was more to it, Fort Worth? Freaking, you know what I wish? I wish TikTok, when they filtered somebody, would let you know. Like in a separate chat or something, have what was actually filtered, but in like a separate one. So that the streamer can see it. Well, or what they'll do is they'll filter you guys and then not filter people that are coming and spamming us. I wish TikTok was. I wish they'd actually do their jobs. I wish TikTok would actually do their jobs. For how big of a company it is. How do you know you got filtered? How do you know you get filtered, though? Does it let you know? Like, how do you know you got filtered right there? Oh. Because basically you said something and I would have reacted to it as what you're saying. Got it. You just sit here and don't respond. Fair, but I feel like there's times where it's a lot and I haven't quite been able to read it all. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But again, I wish filter 1 would let you guys know if you got filtered. This comment has been filtered. And 2 would let us know what the comment is, maybe even in a side chat. Like, doesn't that just seem like common sense? Hey, but you know what? That's not getting filtered. Fort Worth. You got that to come through. So there you go. That's good. I think you say something funny and then nothing. I love how that's where you go with it, Will, is, man, you would have laughed at all my jokes, but they all got filtered. I'm almost jumped off 8 bridges one string. Pottery filtered. As long as Will's pottery doesn't get filtered, we're good. Like, what would Will do without his pottery? All right, I've got an energy drink that's in the little mini fridge. I'm going to go get it. You guys just hold on. Hold your horses. You know what? I'm actually going to go bathroom while I'm out there too. So just give me a couple minutes. So Ty showed me this one. The Ghost America Pop. Tastes like a popsicle, apparently. We're about to find out. Wow, it really does. That's crazy. That's crazy. It really does. Like a popsicle. Ty showed me that one. I was giving out 10 minutes, 20 minutes. It doesn't work like it used to. Poor guy. It works better. Code word. Code word. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gone for like 2 minutes. I'm gone for 2 minutes and the chat explodes. Look, I'm not here to babysit you guys, and this is what you do. Look, if Dad can't leave you guys on your own, okay, then then what kind of life are you gonna have? If I can't leave you guys on your own without you getting in trouble, what kind of life am you gonna have? My Ralph doesn't work anymore. We don't want to hear your tie, Ralph. I don't think any of us know what you're talking about. Nate, on the big breaks, Matt and DG, they've got Yankees and Dodgers locked down on the big breaks. Winston, don't make me turn this car around. The belt? You guys want the belt? I'll pull it out. Yes, they do. Tie equals poo. No, you got to check. Okay, what does Ralph equal then? Dude, actually, what's funny on the big break, yeah, but Nate, they actually there was quite a few breaks that they didn't get him in. They were waiting, I think, for icons to come out. They didn't get them in a lot of our like Bowman Chrome and our mixers. Always, Ralphie, give me the belt. No, I'll give you the belt. It's not gonna be like, you're not gonna like it though, Fort Worth. You're not gonna freaking like it. It's not gonna be that type of. Take that belt, boy. I'm gonna. Yeah, that's when you get like, you find the softest wood you can find. You cushion it, and you just put you just cushion the paddle. Cushion the paddle. You know, put some foam on there maybe. You know, cut up a couch seat or something. All right, let's. He was left-handed. So, I'm trying to figure out how that will affect paddling. Versus, do tell. Oh, you got filtered again, Fort Worth. It went from my grandpa made us make our own paddles to he was left-handed to you didn't get the other message. No, so it must have got filtered again. Will, you went from to I got filtered too. You thought, no, you didn't. You didn't. You thought everyone was right-handed. Nate, your last message was, I swear every time I hop in, they always got him. And I made the comment to that of, there was a bunch of breaks that they didn't get in. So was there another message in between there? I've been filtered 3 times so far. And joke about hating all people. That's hilarious. So you're like, why is he swinging with his left hand? So you made the paddle thinking it was for the right hand, but then he swung left-handed. You know why? TikTok's probably filtering us because, well, for one, Will talks about pottery, and you know what I mean. And then you guys have been talking about the F word. So TikTok's probably like, you know what? I'm just gonna filter these guys. Dang it. He would always ask right or left because they are Ties and Ralphs. Well, okay. If Ties poop, what is Ralph? You even have an issue with eBay authentication going full crazy on inspections. I don't use that. I don't think Adam uses that though either, Nate. What about any of you guys? Do any of you guys use the eBay authentication? I talk about it a lot. It's probably a good thing I get filtered. Bruin hasn't even. Bruin tried to comment once and he got filtered. Bruin, of course that got filtered. Of course that got filtered. I can't even say it on the live. That's how bad it is. I think that is wrong. I guess at least I get the good body part. Fort Worth. Did you got filtered again, Will? Any counter to user card, and they forced like 3 refunds on me. So what? Basically, you buy it, they go to authenticate it. If they can't authenticate it, they just give you your money back. Nate? Ralph is what below the belt means. Hey, I'll take the good body part. Hey, that filter, that got through. That's true. That is true, Bruin, but for some reason today it's on a filter kick. That's hilarious though, Bruin. Oh, you sell it. Oh, you sell it. They authenticate it as legit, but mark it for SAM, nonsense damage, and allow buyer refund. So then what? Do you just try to resell that same card then? Too many of us in one play. TikTok can't handle it. Too many of you guys needing to get filtered. Oh, so maybe Adam does use eBay authentication then. And I just don't know. Maybe he does. Jeez. Did you get the card back at least? And Fort Worth, I think they can catch you all. It's just the algorithm. Some AI over here. I think it can catch you all, Fort Worth. There are like 4 of them there at once. Fight the guy at McDonald's who put mustard in it. Yeah, wait, do McDonald's hamburgers come with mustard? I can't, no, they don't. So why would you put mustard on it? To get pizza at McDonald's. It depends on the pizza place you're going to, Mike. So you're going to try to sell it again, Nate, and see if eBay gives you that trouble again? No, ketchup's fine. Ketchup's fine, yeah. And honestly, I don't mind mustard on a hamburger either. So they take the price out for your out of your account after, but that's, you got paid, then they basically took it out, is what you're saying, Nate. That's pretty BS-ish. If they take it out not knowing if you'll get the card back or not, that's pretty sketchy. Did they catch that? They did. They caught it. Fort Worth, they will. Ketchup, pickle only for me. I love ketchup, love pickles. I like mustard as well. I like lettuce on a hamburger. And cheese. So I think I'm just going to grade it, lock in condition, then resell. The only thing that sucks with that now, Nate, is now you got to wait for the grade to come back. But at least you know, exactly, at least you know for sure with the grade coming back that you locked in the condition. I got filtered so fast. Fort Worth, it's eyeing on you. It is like Eyeing on you. If we don't see Fort Worth for a while, we know why. TikTok permanently filtered in. Hey, that made it through, Will. Will, that made it through. Yeah, but now it sucks because now you have to pay more for the expedition of it. But it's better than doing what just happened. Agreed.
I'm headed out. I'll give it a break.
Okay. Yeah, I'll text you back, Fort Worth. When I get a chance, I will text you back. You're the man. Hey, give your in-laws a happy birthday from me. Hey, so Ralph, who I watched the stream of, he says happy birthday. Well, enjoy it, though. Enjoy some time with the in-laws. Tell Maddie I say hi.
Gotta send some of my Cagliones as well.
Are those probably aren't as time sensitive, though, Nate. But then again, you also probably don't want to be waiting 5 months. I want Domino's. I need to die. Have you guys tried Domino's bread bowls?
If a bunch of Asian dudes show up to talk about your stream, we are sorry.
No, you're not, Will. No, you're not. You're getting exactly what you wanted. I shall. Ralph creeps in my closet. Don't go in the bedroom. Ralph's in there. He's in the closet. Pineapple and chicken pizza with buffalo sauce after it comes out actually sounds really, really good. You're welcome.
Not at all. I would have a good chuckle.
I knew it. I knew it, Will. I wouldn't mind Ralph in my closet. Thanks, guys. Make me feel special. Hawaiian. Mike, Hawaiian.
2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. So they'll be similar in price.
That is nice, too. Is that it's out of 5, so it really isn't as time sensitive. Well, hopefully you get a 9 or 10 then on the ones you're sending in. All right, I'm checking this out, Bruin.
This wine is pineapple and ham. I don't like
it. Is pineapple and ham, but it's so good. Jacob, if I had a guess, I'm guessing the Strohs. Let me refresh. But if I had to guess, it would be the Strohs. Yes, sir. You know I guess right, baby. You know that's right. You know that's right. I got you, Jacob. You know me so well. I got you. I freaking got you. I do my best. I try my darndest. I love it so much. Like, stop, I'm blushing. Now that's how you make a man blush. But pineapple with ham for Hawaiian's the best, Mike. Bruin, that looks so good. I am hungry for lunch. But seriously, oh my God. Was that from Domino's or did you make that one, Bruin? Oh my, how much? Did you buy the cards individually or were they in a pack or a break you got into, Nate? You know what, Ralph? I love you. Mike, I love you. Thank you. Thank you. You're like, Ralph, I don't care what they say about you. You're an okay guy. Ooh, I could go for some jalapenos on that. But it depends on how, it also does, I will say, it also depends on how spicy their buffalo sauce is. I don't like it when it's so spicy that my mouth's too hot, I can't even taste the food. But I do like it to where there's a little bit of spice to it. Ralph, you're okay in my book. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. You are okay in my book as well. I was gonna say even though you like the Phillies and Eagles, but I actually don't mind the Phillies and Eagles. So that wasn't gonna make sense because I actually don't mind them. Dude, if they both come back as 10s, and even if you got the minimum of let's say 7,500 for them, and you spent 2,750, man, you're making almost 1,300 profit. Yeah, or sorry, 13,000. Yes, please. It's not super spicy, just the right kick for me. I get. What are you talking about? The buffalo sauce from Domino's? If it's not super spicy, little kick, then jalapenos would be fine on that. How dare you? What did I say, Mike? I said I was gonna say that, except for I actually don't mind the Philadelphia teams, so then it wasn't gonna make sense. How dare you? So what? You got the first one a little bit cheaper then? Did you end up selling those Bobby Witts then, Nate? Should never thought about slandering America's team. I don't know if I'd quite say America's team. I'm pretty sure the Yankees have that title for baseball. Also, Braves, guys. Braves, Acuna signs a lot in Diamond Icons. Spencer Schwellenbach signs. That's a big chase. Nacho Alvarez, Hurston Waldrop, Grant Holmes. Those are big, big young chases. Ozzy Albies, Gary Sheffield, multiple times. Schwelly multiple times. Andrew Jones has a 101. Michael Harris, Kenny Lofton. Freaking Chris Sell, Chipper Jones, Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine. How are the Braves still available? John Smoltz, Dale Murphy, Kenny Lofton. Again, how are the Braves still available? Can someone answer me that? Fred McGriff, Marcelo Zuna. I'm looking at this checklist wondering what is going on. Ooh, Hank Aaron and Phil Necro have an Immortal Cut signature. Jeez. Warren Spahn when he was with the Milwaukee Braves. Goodness. Who's American? Where did the Declaration of Independence get signed in Philly? I think that's a good enough reason. It's not. All right, Mike. It's not. PC the Bobbies as of now. Royals got a bright future with the farm. We got to spend money to keep him. Nate, are you a Royals or a Yankees fan? What are you gonna do when baseball season ends? Hello, Weiser. More baseball. We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk about off-season baseball at that point. We're gonna miss watching games. But you know what? We're still gonna be following players. A lot of them playing in other leagues this offseason. I was thinking you were a Yankees fan, but a Royals fan. I would absolutely love to have Bobby Witt starting in that sixth spot. By sixth spot, I'm talking about shortstop, not in the lineup. Hi, hello. How are you today? Nate and I grew up. Oh, you're Nate's brother, that Ty. Well, Nate's brother Ty, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to have you on the break. Were you here when Nate and I were talking about whoever gets? I actually mentioned this, so hopefully it pays off. But whoever gets the biggest hit has to buy the other one dinner. Nate and I grew up in Kansas City, Royals all day. He faked for that. I don't even know your dad, and I like him because he's a Yankees fan. Don't even know him, but I feel like him and I are best friends already. How the Cowboys, America's team, they've won 4 playoff games. I never said Cowboys were America's team. Who said that? I never said Cowboys were. I said Yankees are for baseball. It's just because Cowboys were one of the only teams a long time ago that you could get on television. So they did. Yes, the NFL said that. But again, it's because that used to be one of the only teams you could get on television. Dude, I love it, Ty. I love it. You're like, streaming don't wait for no man. You got to stream at all hours of the day. Doesn't matter if you're working or not. No, Nate. I think we get rid of Volpe. You've got Jazz at second. We get rid of Volpe. And yeah, I think it's tough. It's tough. I actually thought we should have brought George Lombard up at the end of this last season to get him some reps there to see how it goes. It's hard to permanently and bank on him playing well before spring training when you could go get someone in the offseason. Well, it needs to change. Bruin, that was good. Oh, got to get the Cowboys props for wearing their Google rating on their helmets. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing, Bruin. That's exactly what they're doing. Volpe ain't worth a tie anymore. Okay, we can't use that anymore. We cannot use that. I don't want Ty when Ty comes in to freaking feel like we're using that term. And Tyler, if you're watching, I'm sorry. Which Nate's brother Ty, did you meet our Ty yesterday? I assume you did. But we got Jazz. And I will say, as far as defense goes, I know he had his blunder. Jazz is not bad defensively. Now, do I necessarily want to keep Jazz? No, I don't know. I could do fine without Jazz and his freaking attitude. Okay, it was when Ty was streaming. I wasn't sure if it was when Ty or Bregan was streaming. So I'm not sure. I could see, this Ty, your Ty, Nate's Ty, being like, why do they keep referring to my name? But at least he knows that we're referring to the Ty that streams here. Volpe is the starting shortstop for the New York Yankees, Mike. What is baseball? Baseball is the greatest game ever invented. It's the game, it's America's pastime, and it's the game that the good Lord chooses. So hear me out though, Nate. I think you re-sign Bellinger, you get rid of Dominguez, sell Volpe, and go get Tarek Skubal. We need another starter. I will change poo. Dine. It will change poo. Oh. Or Will, are you saying fine? I will change poo. Got it. Okay. No, Mike. Baseball is the first best sport in the world. And you're silly if you think otherwise, Mike. But don't they, Ty, don't they have a past though, too? Or no, or was it just the one incident? Because I mean, on top of which again, I think Michael was okay. I don't think he did anything wrong. I think Jazz was being a little baby. That's what I think. But wasn't there some history between them? Bregan helped me fall asleep last night. Then again, it was at like 4 a.m. my time. Bruin, you gotta go to bed sooner. You shouldn't be falling asleep to Bregan's serenading you at 2 a.m. his time. Yeah. No, I think if you're Philly, you got to give Schwarber what he wants. Give Schwarber what you want. You can't lose Schwarber. That's last year, season this year started last year. Okay, I can't. I don't know exactly what it was, but I remember hearing something about them kind of beefing.
All right, I'm gonna look this up. Feud history. Here we go. Okay. I'm waiting for it. I'll just talk. Okay, shut up, Jazz. If you talk to me like that one more time, I'm gonna smack it.
No, Jazz, he was playing the ball. Come on. I love the friggin'. I love it. Fence grazers. You know what? Here's my thing, okay? Jazz actually put a decent amount of balls out in the regular season. Okay, let's remember that. Let's find out how many first. Jazz had 31 home runs. So it's not that Jazz can't go yard, okay? Personally, I didn't even mind 3 home runs in the home run derby. It is what it is. He hit 3. It's a home run derby. I don't care. He can hit out the season, great. What got me though was his attitude towards it, like he didn't care. Like, I was meaning to. Shut up, dude. That's not what we want to see. Get up there and be like, yeah, I freaking sucked. I only hit 3 out. Like, get up there and freaking be humble. That's what pisses me off about that. And Jazz, what really pissed me off about Jazz is Jazz is never in the wrong. Jazz will never admit when he's wrong. In fact, he's the complete opposite. He will make it seem like everyone else is wrong and he was right, even when he makes a mistake. Oh, it was because Garcia got snubbed. I'm gonna look this up. Slid into. I love it. Slid into. Last time we beefed the rest of the playoff series. Jazz kept it going this year for no reason when we didn't even care about it. That's because that's what Jazz does. It makes him feel important. Yeah, Will, you get it. Jazz music is also annoying. Jazz is annoying and so is the music. No, it's opposite, Mike. Jazz could hit 5 home runs and still think he's the best. The beef between Chisholm and Garcia started last October when Chisholm drew the ire of Kansas City fans by saying the Royals got lucky in their Game 2 American League Division Series win. Following the Yankees series clinching Game 4 victory, Chisholm accused Garcia of trying to injure shortstop Volpe on a hard slide into second base, calling Garcia a sore loser. The crowd of 30,000 showered him with Jazz with booze. He chose at bat, so he later admitted to appreciate the welcome. I went up to the home plate today and told him I kind of like it. Okay.
The music turned louder in the sixth inning when Chisholm doubled and went for third. In addition to the neck injury, Chisholm suffered a cut on his right thumb. Despite the two injuries, Chisholm said he expects to play tomorrow. I was just trying to do my job. Tag him. Garcia said I missed the ball. There was malice behind the tag and Chisholm went back to last October. No, it's not. Shut up, Jazz. God. I'm sorry you guys have to deal with Jazz. I'm sorry I have to deal with Jazz. Christian, hello, mi amigo. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Qué dice? ¿Qué dices? Jazz is a career 250 hitter. Put some respect on his name. Not when you freaking get... I can't with him. I'm not even going to say what I want. It will get filtered so fast. But now I want to know what you want, Will. Judge was on deck. I said 460, and kid you not, 460 plus on top of the Hall of Fame. Dude, I love it. And then you called freaking Will's Oppo shot. Was this at Yankee Stadium then? Dude, I will say, Ty, I agree 100% with you. I agree. I love his swing. I love Jazz's swing. It's smooth. It's left. I like how fluid and smooth he is at second. His attitude could be a little fixing though. I want Arias in Boston. Bruin, why? Because you are sick of watching your guys strike out, so you want somebody that never strikes out? We were blitzed that game, Judge. Pumped that mother. It was it. Oh, it was at Kauffman then in Kansas City. That I've actually never been to that stadium. I've only been to 10 of the 30. Royals is not one of them. I need to make a trip out there and go. That picture, Bruin, of the Blue Jays. I want Judge on the Phillies. Judge isn't going anywhere, Mike. So don't get your hopes up. I'm telling you right now. Have they already announced their building a new stadium then, Nate? Night led to the 9 beers, 9 hot dogs in 9 innings challenge. Wait, was that at every park? I don't drink beer, so I've never tried it. But is that like a normal thing at every park, Nate? You got Kyle, Aaron, and Bryce, Mike. That would be pretty sick. Just trying to finalize the location of it. So when are they expecting it to be done? And I guess I'm just going to tell my wife, hey, honey, I got to go to a Royals game at Kauffman before they tear it down, and then I got to go to another one after they build the new stadium. Go try it on dollar out on night because it's cheaper. It's steep when beers. True. Dude, that's crazy though. So you're spending what? $130, $135 on beers on just the beers for that challenge. That's assuming they find a location they can start building. They'll be there by the 2030 season. Ooh, Sanders. Hello, Sanders.
Hello, Mr. Sanders. Sanders, are we going purple? Are we going a little purple? Got the Tigers. Ooh, that's a nice one. Got a tiger, cause we got the Tigers. We're gonna put the Tigers down. Let's get them on the board. Not. Why does it do that? Sometimes it doesn't copy it. Purple's grade. So I have you as green now, but purple is grade, blue's consigned. So if you are looking to have the card graded, if it's worth it, we'll do purple. However, I will say, I don't know how well Diamond Icons grades. Just with the cards being thicker, sometimes it might not grade as well, but a lot of it also depends on if it's a personal PC for you or what. But, okay, but I've got you as green then, sir. So, Sanders, glad to have you in the break. How about that? Sorry. Aaron, Kyle, Bryson, Trey. Oh, I want Trey. I want Trey more than anybody. Well, Screwball, Skeens, then Trey with the Yankees. That's what I want. Cut Bear Seals at 7th, so 8th, 9th. You got, oh, because then you got to go get your 8th and 9th beer and just hold on to it for 2 innings. 7 hot dogs, beers. My coworker heard you talking silly. She said you're crazy. Hello, geez. How are you? Well, tell your coworker to join the stream. Tell your coworker to join the stream and she can enjoy our craziness as well. What was the part she heard? Because I'm sure I've been crazier too. Do I see Corey on this? Corey, I told you you're supposed to comment. I see you in there, Corey. Corey, you know, holler at your boy. Comment. Holler at your boy. Yes. And yeah, Sanders. And if you end up wanting to, you can always just let me know. Just like Nate said. Trade for him, pay the rest of his contract out. You can. Yeah, and I say do it. Because I want Trey Turner as my shortstop for the Yankees. Can I buy her a fish sandwich? Geez, Will is willing to buy your coworker a fish sandwich. I'm not sure how that all adds up, but Will is willing to do that. Corey Green. Corey freaking Green. Can you please comment in this chat? Or I'm going to kick your butt. No, I won't do that. You'll actually beat me up. So I'm not going to kick your butt. I'll kick Keller's butt. Sorry, pardon. Oh, geez. I was just saying, Will said that he would buy your coworker a fish sandwich. And I said, I don't know how that relates, but he is willing to buy her a fish sandwich. And so, again, I don't know how that equates, but Will said he would do that for her. Pay the man. Pay the free. I just want Trey Turner as my shortstop. Hey, but here's another one. Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt becomes a free agent. Bobby Witt is a free agent. Yankees can pick him up. Fenway, they used to shut beer 2.5 hours after gates open. Yeah, that's crazy, Bruin. You ever seen that? No. Oh, I have not seen that Saturday night skit. Geez, I'm a little lost too, by the way. All I know is Will said he would buy her a fish sandwich. I'm lost too. And then I had mentioned, I said, tell her to come on and she can join the craziness. Here would be this. I think right now, if I could, my number one ideal shortstop for the Yankees would be Trey Turner. Trey Turner is my favorite shortstop right now. Number 2, Nate, would be Bobby Witt. As far as free agents go, I would not mind picking up Bo Bichette. All right, let's look up Bobby Witt's contract. Oh, well, that makes a little more sense now, geez. Will was referring to a Saturday Night Live skit. He wasn't actually referring to buying her a fish sandwich. Oh my gosh, 11-year, $288,777,777 contract. Oh my gosh. He's locked in till 2035. And then 3 years of a club option. He doesn't come. What? Nate? He doesn't become an unrestricted free agent until 2038. Although he does have the player opt out from 31, 32, 33, and 34, but my goodness. Agreed. No, I agree with that. I agree 100% with that, Nate. All right, let me look at Trey Turner's. Trey's his is also 11-year, $300 million. Oh my goodness. I don't care. Pay the man. But wow. He has no player opt-out options. He's got no club options. He's just at 2034. He is an unrestricted free agent. Wow. Dang, he also has a full no trade clause too. 50,000 each year for All-Star, League Championship Series MVP, Silver Slugger, Gold Glove, World Series MVP. MVP gets a $500,000 bonus. 50,000 for second, 25,000 for third. Let's see, Bobby Witt, player opt-out available after. Yep, we got that. Team can exercise 3-year, $89 million club option after 2034. No buyout, full no trade clause. Maximum value of $377.7 million. Second largest pre-arbitration extension in league history at signing. Wow. Good for Bobby Witt. Trey and Bryce are here for good. I haven't even seen Bryce's. I looked that one up. Do something stupid and trade Cagliano / Jensen. That's, I mean, you already have Bobby Witt, so it's like, hey, let's spend the money necessary to build around him. And you got Jack Cagliano. Goodness. What's your deal with Adam? How many years? Yeah, I'm also 11 years. I'm actually $701 million. So I signed the largest contract. So these measly contracts are nothing compared to mine. I think it was 12 years, 350. Let's look and see. Bryce is 13-year, $330 million. No deferred money, full no trade clause, $20 million signing bonus, paid in 2 installments. Oh my gosh. He had a $20 million signing bonus with them. June 1st and November 1st. Award bonuses, $500,000 for MVP, $50,000 for second, $25,000 for third, $100,000 for World Series MVP, $50,000 each for All-Star, Gold Glove, Silver Slugger, LCS MVP. Oh my freaking goodness. That's... So what you're saying is he's loaded? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, but he's majority of the way done. Well, yeah, majority of the way done with his contract, though. Guys, let's get to the 10,000 likes, 50 shares, and we can run a giveaway. Dude, Landon, tell Corey to comment. He didn't even comment. He comes in, I can see him. He comes in and then he doesn't even comment. Can you tell him to comment? Tell him to freaking be a part of this chat. Tell him to comment. I'm trying to get him to comment. All right, Vladdy's 14 years, 500 million. And obviously he just signed it, so it is mind-blowing. Oh my gosh. Signing bonus 312. Oh my gosh. What? His signing bonus was 325 million. I did not realize that. Paid out across 2025 to 2039. Structures TBD. MVP incentives. First is 150,000, second 125,000, third 100,000. 50K each for All-Star, Gold Glove, Silver Slugger, World Series. 25,000 for LCS MVP, full no trade clause. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yes, Mike. Yes, exactly. And with his signing bonus, that's more than Otani's whole contract. However, let's see. I've seen if Otani got a signing bonus. No, he didn't. So yeah, so right now Vladdy has the biggest, including the signing bonus. Oh, can't even get my microwave. It's true. It's true. I don't know what brought that up, but you're right. Oh, because they're making all this money and I can't even get a microwave? It's not fair. I don't even have a microwave. Jerks. That's scary. But But Vladdy got 500 million, but he got a 325 million dollar bonus. So he had what? So 825 million dollars total for Vladdy, which I think is the highest when you take the contract plus the bonus. I would be happy even. I'll take $1 million. Look, I will sign with any team for $1 million. I'll sign with any team for 200,000. True. Yes, 100. That is true, Bruin. Yes, but just in total though. Corey, you're making me sad. I feel like you're ignoring me, Corey, and it's making me sad. Didn't Otani defer everything? $2 million a year. Correct. So he's out of the 70 million he gets each, or yeah. So it's 10 years, 700 million, so 70 million a year. He's deferring 68 million of that. Then Otani over here making $3,000 per minute. What do you do? I make money. Yes, I know. What do you do to make money? I make money. Yeah, I get that, but what do you? I make money. I sit here for 1 minute and I get $3,000 for every minute. I breathe. What do you do to make money? I breathe. Every time I take a breath, I get paid $100. Yeah, Vladdy got $500 million contract with $325 million bonus. So for 825. The other 175 is paid over 14 years or 12. What other 175? Are we still talking about Vladdy then, Bruin? Oh, so you're saying the 500 includes the 325? Oh. Was that just his? I thought that was separate. Well, that's dumb. Then it's all the same. Why would you separate it and say, oh, 175 is the contract, 325 is the signing bonus? It's all the same. See, that's what I thought it was I thought it was the 325 on top of the 500. But thank you for educating me. Thank you for educating me on that. Oh, by labeling it as, you're saying by labeling it as a signing bonus? The penalty, yes, take the penalty in year one. Tax implications will only go up moving forward, so pay now, not later. Well, hmm. So what teams are okay? What teams are over the luxury tax then? Dodgers, Mets, Blue Jays, Yankees. No, would it be just the Dodgers? Yeah, just the Dodgers because they're the only ones over the 241 million. Correct. They're over by 44,226,661. According to this, oh that so 2025. In 2025. Oh yeah, sorry, that was for next year. 2025 Dodgers, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, Blue Jays, Padres, Red Sox, and Astros were above it. They were above the luxury tax. Houston wasn't by much, though. Dodgers were by a lot. Their tax bill, the Dodgers tax bill was 168,805,529. The next closest would be the Mets at 85 million, then the Yankees at 60. Phillies at 49. Blue Jays are only at 10 with the Padres. Boston's not even a million. Boston's Mets are over that much thanks to Bobby. So that's, oh my gosh, that is so funny. It's like, oh, okay, you want to make it to the playoffs? We expect you're going to hit that tax luxury. That's your pay to play in the playoffs. That's wild, though. The tax payroll plus their bill, the Dodgers are at 585,628,737.
And for the Mets, $6 million of that is retained. $28 million of that for the Dodgers is retained. $50 million for the Yankees. What is the deal? Oh my gosh. Theirs isn't that bad though, actually, Bruin. It's only $6 million. You ever figured out the third wheel, or did that ever go over your head? No, that was their job, farmhand. Their job was to figure that out. What do you mean I ever figured out? Well, you're the third wheel. But I was saying they're the ones got to change. One of them has to change their name. You're at least farmhand. We can call you farmhand. One of them need to change something. Bottom four. They pay. Oh, no, you're right. Sorry. 168. No, more than that. Bruin, more. Bottom 10. No, bottom 11. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Bruin, the bottom 13. The Dodgers owner just bought the Lakers for $10 billion. Did he? Did he really, Nate? Mark Walter for $10 billion valuation. Oh my gosh. He has a little bit of money. Oh, combined. Combined is what you're saying, Bruin. That's wild. I'm a secret person. What can I say? Good. No, I love it. I think, you know what? You can't be too cautious. But see, you're safe because you're just farmhand. He's got the Luka, LeBron, and the Shohei contracts. Well, I guess when you've got a little bit of money, I think he's okay. I don't think any of us feel bad for him. But yeah, whether it's 5 or 6, let's do the math. All right. Okay. While we're here, let's go. All right. So their tax bill for the Dodgers, 168, 805, 529. Okay. Let's start at the bottom and work our way up then. All right. Marlins are sitting at 85, 266, 547, plus White Sox 90, 333, 766, plus. Oh, wait, no. No, it's not. It's about the last two teams. Because just the bottom two, the Marlins and White Sox, turns out to be 175,600,000. Where the tax bill for the Dodgers is 168 million. Bro, might as well get Messi to come sell popcorn. Can you imagine? I don't know, Messi shows up selling popcorn at the game. Aluminium, I'm good. How are you? I hope things are holding up for you, Aluminium.
Well, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully with, modern medicine, the doctors, um, sorry. Yeah, hopefully with modern medicine, the doctors, prayers, your grandpa can start to recover and hopefully it gets, easier over time. Aluminium. Plus those Cali tax. 12% stake in a Premier League team and owns a F1 team. You talking about the dude that owns the Dodgers and Lakers, Nate? Owns those as well? Hopefully. Or longer. Or longer, man. I hope. How's your family doing? That's crazy. He owns those two, 12% stake in a Premier League team, and then a freaking F1 team. Dude, talk about being loaded. Talk about freaking being loaded. Yeah. No, for sure. I'm like, it's one of those where it's like, it's like, we know that life's not guaranteed. It's just hard when that happens, like the realization of how much time you have left, with somebody. That's hard though. Aluminium. No, I get it, man. That's hard. My grandma, when I was growing up, I was a junior. She ended up passing away. Or I was a sophomore, maybe. Anyways, she ended up going to the hospital. She had an infection, and within 5 days, she had ended up passing away just from an infection. And like I look at, I'm like, honestly, I'm like, to me, that was probably better than a window of 6 months knowing it's coming, right? So that's tough. And I thought Elon Musk and Bill Gates were the richest. Elon Musk is. Elon Musk is worth almost $500 billion. Jeff Bezos is only $229 billion only. Bill Gates is only 105. So Elon Musk, then it goes Larry Ellison, Mark Zuckerberg, Jeff Bezos, then Bill Gates, I think. Oh, wait, no, there's other guys in between. Never mind. Bill Gates is 18th, Landon. Oh, really, Nate? They don't disclose how much, though. Andrew, how are you today? So what we can do is not so much of, buy this, get this. But we always recommend if you go to our site, we can put teams on the site for you. The site is 1% to 2% cheaper, and there's no sales tax on the site. And with some of these teams, that can add up to a lot of money. So even if we were to do deals on TikTok, a lot of times it's still cheaper to do it on the site. Hello, Mr. Jack. How are you, Pookie? German Jeff. He's mine, Jack. Look, you're both my Pookies. Incorrect. Guys, come on. Don't fight over me. Stop fighting over me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, aluminum's joining the mix. Guys, stop it. I'm blushing. You guys making me blush. That's true. Jack did start the Pookie chain. That is true. Well, now I want to know, Nate. Now I want to know how much they're worth. Real lovers don't need terrible nicknames. So he's mine by law. Farmhand, you can join in on this. Farmhand, are you going to fight for me too? I feel like Angela from The Office. I'll allow it. Like when Andy and Dwight fight for her, I'll allow it. I pick all of you. I can't just pick one. Jack, I'm doing very well. Fine, farmhand. Fine. Meanie face. Jack, I'm doing very well. How are you doing? How was your Wednesday? Jack, did you see Diamond Icons gets out today? 1.4 trillion. Which I get it with the oil money, man. I get that. But trillion. That's a trillion more than what, that's about a trillion more than what freaking, what's his butt? Elon Musk is worth. Can't this rain stop? Is it raining a lot, Jack? Well, it's been sunny the last couple days. This weekend it was rainy though. My week is over for school. Wait, no more school today? Or this week? Well, you just get a party then. I couldn't deal with you talking about a terrible TV show all the time. Yes, it's not terrible, farmhand. And you hurt my feelings when you refer to the best TV show ever as terrible. Are you trying to... First you make me blush, then you hurt my feelings. It hurts. Keyword estimated. It's unconfirmed. Aluminium, farmhand, LOL. Aluminium, have you seen The Office? Well, there are weird people out there like Farmhand that have never seen it and don't like it. No, oh my gosh. No, you haven't, Farmhand. No, you haven't. Get out of here with that nonsense. There's no way you would. That's disgusting. That's nasty. Oh my gosh. And some of the toenails are just atrocious. No way. Landon, you need to go watch it. That is absurd. Landon, that's your homework tonight. Go watch The freaking Office. What are you talking about? Are you talking about The Office now, farmhand, or people doing their toenails? You haven't seen the whole thing of which one? Then I got caught up with life. You got to keep watching it though, Aluminium. It's so good. It is so good. I hate the Will Ferrell season. It's so bad. Yeah, the Will Ferrell season isn't the best. Agreed. The best seasons are with Michael Scott. Lennon, you got to go watch it. You don't know if it's your cup of tea or not if you don't watch it. Probably at least 2, 3, farmhand. You don't want to be too suspicious about it. No, probably like 2 or 3 triples. I absolutely love the first season though. Really good show. Thank you, Aluminium. Thank you. You speak reason. So go keep watching it. When you get time, just keep watching it. Scott's Tots. Dude, such a cringe-worthy episode. Scott's Tots, so cringe-worthy. Farmhand, stop trying to persuade Landon to watch the best TV show ever. Oh my gosh. Landon, what are you, 5 years old? Get out of here. Come on. SpongeBob, get the freak out. Get the freak out of here, Landon. Ain't no SpongeBob. I've been hooked on Chicago. I heard that was really good. I heard that was really good, Aluminium. Next thing you know, he'll be wanting you to rip SpongeBob cards. Oh, I'm sure Landon would love me to rip SpongeBob cards. I'm sure Aunt Landon would eat that up. Is it what? Chicago PD farmhand? Nate, I think you're filtered. All I see is him with the star. So there's a Chicago PD and a Chicago. Oh, wait, no. Is there FD or whatever it is too? Or just PD? There's PD Med and Fire? Oh my God. That seems excessive. But I'm not going to lie, I want to watch all of them now. Hello, Mr. RJ. I don't know, but let's find out. I don't know, but let's find out. I don't know, but let's find out. Wait. On I don't know if there are in the actual box. Are you talking about? Oh my gosh, I read box. I was like, wait. On the card itself, I have no idea, RJ. I guess you'll have to let us know because I have no idea. No, Landon, we're not. Another stream, when we open up our TCG stream, we'll do SpongeBob, but it wouldn't be on this stream. A different one we open up, though. They call it One Chicago. Like what, all three of the TV shows combined? And do they ever, like, cross-mix with each other, farmhand? You know what Ty said last night? Oh, no, but I want to know. What did Ty say last night? So we'll get 15 of diamonds on it. No auto is a thing. But it's got diamonds, and it's out of 15. It's Roki. I don't know. I have this little box thing that I watch it on. So I don't even know what platform it's on. Oh, Peacock. I do know. It's on Peacock. He said, wait, okay. Show you one with like 8 diamonds on it. What's that going for, Nate? He said he'd rather rip Pokemon than hang out. Did he really say that? Are you messing with me, farmhand, or did Ty really say that? If he did, I'm very disappointed in him. Very disappointed. Pokemon or baseball, and y'all starting. He said he'd like to rip. Some people's kids. Some people's kids, farmhand. He's your kid, Ralph. Ty is not my kid. I don't claim him as my kid. I coached him in baseball. I'm close with the family, but he's not my kid. And what's crazy is his parents aren't, his dad's not into Pokemon or any of that either. So I don't know. There's RJ. I'm saying there's some teams on here. I am surprised they're still here. Braves being one. You brought him into this life. I'm Ralph's kids. Aluminium is my kid. I see. You see the resemblance? Really, Bruin? You see the resemblance? Something tells me you need to put your glasses on, Bruin. And I definitely did not bring him into this life. That's not true. You guys over here just speaking nonsense. You're nonsensical speakers. I was about to say nonsexical speakers. Sit him on the bench and make him do game changer for what he said. Ty, you have to do game changer because you just spoke nonsense. Consider you doing game changer. You brought him into the break life. That is true. Yes. Yeah, I didn't. You know what? I should have vetted him. Are you a Pokemon fan? We don't mind Pokemon fans. Would you rather rip Pokemon? That's a better question. All right, Orioles, though. Orioles. Cal Ripken, Jackson Holiday, Cade Povich, Kobe Mayo, Connor Norby, freaking Ryan Mountcastle, a ton of the Gunner, Adley Rutschman, Frank Robinson on a cut signature. A lot more of those same guys. Eddie Murray. A lot more of all of those guys signing multiple times. Hey, Jim Palmer. Satchel Paige, baby, when it was the Browns. George Sisler and Satchel Paige as well. You make it sound like this is Make-A-Wish Foundation. Yeah, I'm not a Pokemon fan either, Lennon. If he goes to the news stream, we'll have to deal with Nick and Ohio State more. You know you love the banter. You know you love the banter, farmhand. Aluminium. Is that your favorite product then? Bowman Chrome? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I've been drinking some of this energy drink. I'll be right back. Andrew! Love it. Let me refresh. Sorry, I had to use the restroom. Hello, the new guys. Rookies are insane this year, next year. Oh, from Bowman Chrome. Yes, from Bowman Chrome. Colton, back from what? Love it. Phillies gone. Andrew picking up the Phillies. Atta boy. I love it. W. Andrew. Andrew picking up the Phillies. Colin. They are available on Diamond Icons #2. Looks like Andrew purchased them. Sounds like right before you did, sounds like. Well, Colin, Diamond Icons #2, if you want to purchase them, is available. You would find them in our shop, in our site. If you go into our bio, you'll find the link to our site. You can buy them there. And they actually, there's no sales tax on our site. So it'll be cheaper. I'll tag you in our comment here, Colin. John lots to go. Could I get a small? You can get a big hug, German Jeff. But like I said, on our site, it's 1 or 2% cheaper, and there's no sales tax on our site. So it's cheaper to get them there. Anyway, so. Colin, thank you for the follow. Oh, I did not realize that that's what you're referring to. I get it, though. Did you see what I did, though, German Jeff, or Farmhand? Did you see what I did? It should just calculate it. Now, unless you're in Idaho. If you're in Idaho, then no. Idaho still has to pay sales tax. But Big B, once you go to checkout, it won't there won't be any sales tax. I'll take a hug. Here you go, Jeff. Colton, doing Bowman today or no? No. No, we are not doing Bowman today. We do have personal. So if you want, you can purchase a personal of Bowman. We've got Jumbo and we've got Hobby. If you're talking Bowman Baseball or Bowman Chrome, we should have, let me double check, but we should have personal of Bowman Chrome. Let me go. We might be out. Let me go double check, though. See, but you see what I did, Farmhand? He must be on recess for... Let me get some Bowman Chrome in stock, Colton. If you are interested in that, but I mean, regardless, I got to put some in stock, so. All right, Bowman Chrome. Good there. Let me get it added to the live. Good, we good, we chilling. Yeah, I know. I actually think it was a new account. Farmhand, I think it was a new account. Today, RJ, it'll fill today. There's 100% no doubt it will for sure fill today. And I fully expect number 2 to fill today as well. Yep. Rubbing sticks ourselves together makes us party night. Whoa, wait till the middle of a cold dark night. When everything is gonna be a little lighter day. Okay, Bowman Chrome is updated for anybody wanting to get personals on Bowman Chrome. Yes, Colton, if you would like the Phillies, like I said, they are available in Diamond Icons number 2. And it's 2% cheaper plus no sales tax on our site. Yeah, guys, unless we run a flash sale, unless TikTok has coupons for you, our site's 2% cheaper and there's no sales tax. Same with the teams. Really, that's any product. Yeah. Yeah, you bet, Colton. That's fine. That's fine. And like I said, if you want to get it at the other spot, I can move them over and you can get them there, which would save you some money there too. But yeah, no, that's great. When everything's gonna be rolling six and something good and we just party night. Wow, wait till the morning of a cold dark night. When everything is gonna be a little light underneath. Ow. A little painful right there. That's a little painful. Alright. Keep looking here down here. Sock's gone. Pun intended or not intended, farmhand? Intended. Nice. Not. I had a feeling it was intended. Nice. Nice. Oh, I think I've got a pumpkin cookie. Hold on, let me go check, see if I got a pumpkin cookie. Yep, I did. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, well, well. If it isn't Dougie showing his face around here, being all Dougie-like. How are you, Dougie? How goes it? Goes it how, Dougie? Goes it how? Well, it goes, buddy. It goes. Wouldn't you like to know how it goes? It goes, buddy. Dougie, what's new? How's your week going? You're about halfway through. About halfway through. Okay, Guardians, you got J-Ram, Jose Ramirez, which, I want to say something about Jose Ramirez, okay? I want to slow this up. I don't think anybody understands how good of a base stealer he is. This year, the man stole 44 freaking bases. Regular season. That is tied for second most with Chandler Simpson. The only other person that did the most is Jose Caballero with the Yankees. Goes from here. It goes from here, there, and gone. That's how my day goes. Hey, that's not always bad. I will say sometimes that is frustrating, especially when you're like having such a good day. You're like, man, I don't want today to end. But you know what? Sometimes there's nothing wrong with the days just going quick, you know? Sometimes there's nothing wrong with that, Dougie. Especially if the day's not going very well, you know, or the week hasn't been super good, or if you're looking forward to the next day or the next week. But then again, it's like, guys, live in the moment. Come on, you know? With my kids, I remember a few years ago, I was like, man, I can't wait until they get, you know, to that age or they get that old and they'll be doing that. And then I started thinking about it and I'm like, that kind of sucks. Because then I'll never get to experience right now again. So ever since then, I've just been trying to like, just take it in, right? Just enjoy the moment. But yes, I am, Dougie. I am having a good day. I am having a good day. Yep. Oh, it's been a good day, good week. Thank you for asking. Chat, I hope everyone's having a good day in the chat. I have no idea, German Jeff. In fact, I don't know who that is. I'm having to look it up. The coolest pig in the world is the monster that jumps. Well, let's see. John Pork is based in London, but he travels all over Europe. Let's take a chance via travel line. What the heck? I've never heard of him until now. German Jeff, you have opened my eyes to John Pork. He played for the Yankees. You know, if it's the same John Pork I'm looking at right now, I don't think he did. What do you mean, rip John Pork? Is he not alive? Why rip John Pork? I am so lost. How can he die when he's not real? And then who is Tim Cheese? So, my bad, German Jeff. Sorry. My bad. He's real. He's real. Guys, I'm learning all about this stuff. Now I'm going to see who that is. There's so much in this world I don't know about, including those 3 things that you guys just named. So crazy. But going back to Jose Ramirez, who signed in this for the Guardians multiple times, he had 44 bases stolen this year. Second most. Him and Chandler Simpson tied for second. Jose Caballero was the only one that beat him. Jose Ramirez does not get enough credit for his base stealing. He's fast. He can read pitches, read pitchers. What a phenomenal season he had. Anyways, so he signs multiple times. You've got Steven Kwan, Angel Martinez, Shane Bieber signed. And then Cy Young, when he was at Cleveland Nap, he's got an immortal cut signature. So does Bob Feller and Larry Doby. So, Guardians, that J-Ram, Steven Kwan, oh, so nice. Oh, so nice. It is so nice. It's so nice. It's so nice. Oh my gosh. Freaking German Jeff. What years did he play, German Jeff? What years did he catch for the Yankees? Bear Cards, thank you for the follow. You are muchly appreciated. Guys, if we get to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we'll run a giveaway. We're at 4,200 likes, 5 shares. Let's get those up so we can run that giveaway. Also, if you guys would be so kind as to repost the live, that will help get us some traction as well. According to German Jeff, he sent a card in Discord that has John Pork as a catcher for the Yankees. You have to take that up with German Jeff, RJ. Wait, those are real cards that exist? I assumed it was just like AI generated, just like him. Yeah, I think it's a fake card. You guys are silly. So silly. You know what's not silly though, German Jeff and RJ? The Orioles, the Mets, the Braves. This break. They're available. They are available. They are available. No, they're not. Brewers, though. Brewers, think about it. You've got Jackson Chariot, Christian Yelich all over this. Sal Frelick, Freddie Peralta. Did I say Jackson Chariot? Because he's all over this. So, Brewers are nice. Los Brewers de Milwaukee. They're nice. Oh, so nice. But again, you guys heard me say, we went over that Braves checklist. Braves are so freaking good. I also mentioned the Mets, the Orioles, Nationals. Oh my goodness. Let's go to those. Let's go to them. Let's go look at the Mets. I'm out. Holla at y'all later. Bye, Farmhand. Bye, Farmhand. You have a good day. Have a good day, Farmhand. All right, RJ, don't get me in trouble. Dude, what stuff do you guys find out there, man? So random, dude. Mets, Francisco Lindor, Luis Angel Acuna, Pete Alonso, Juan Soto. All over it. Mike Piazza multiple times as well. Carlos Beltran, David Wright, Tom Seaver on a cut signature. Darryl Strawberry, David Wright. My goodness. My freaking goodness. And there's more I'm not even naming because those guys are so freaking good and they signed so many times. Pedro Martinez. Oh, no, that one's a single player relic. The Mets are so freaking good. Let's go look at the Orioles. Los Orioles. Orioles. Well, that's because you can't look it up right there. Then that's all you're going to see. You wish, Bruin. You wish. I'm convinced CIA is experimenting on the youth. Oh, German Jeff, I would agree with you there. They are for sure. They are for sure. There's no doubt they are. How are they not? I've already been over the Orioles, but I want to go over the Orioles again because they're so good. Okay. Cal Ripken, Jackson Holliday, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Colton Cowser, Cedric Mullins. You know, we miss him on with the orange. They are all over this multiple times. They are. All of them. Cal Ripken, again, multiple times. Satchel Paige, George Sisler as well. The Orioles checklist is so good. Nationals, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, again, all over it. Two big chases. CJ Abrams, Ryan Zimmerman. Juan Soto's on there as well. Andre Dawson when he was an Expo. Gary Carter as an Expo. Jeez. So many big teams gone, but yet so many still available. We're down to 11. Down to 11. All night long. We're gonna be in all night long. All night long. All night long. So Landon, you have the DJ Layton. Okay. No, but Michael might run. Michael Oxbrown. I'm pretty sure there's an accent on there, Brun. He might. I didn't see him in there, but you never know. He could be hiding in there. Always trying to catch him right. Cat McKay, my man, how are you? How are you, Cat McKay? It's been a few weeks. How's your fall been? Has it been very fall-like? Hey, that's not always a bad thing. Not always a bad. Is it a good thing that you've been busy or a bad thing, or just eh? I feel like generally when things aren't going, usually being busy is good. It's good for business. There's a lot of work. And it's like sometimes you're like, you know what? I'll take a little bit less work to be less busy. I'm okay with that. No, fall. My fall is going. I love fall. Cat Mackay, I love fall. Okay, Bruin, I'll check that out here in a sec. I love fall. I love the weather. I love the fall with the leaves. You've got fall baseball, postseason baseball, football's going, basketball just started. It's honestly, fall is probably my favorite time of the year. The food has been gotten. Is it yummy? Did you just end up getting just pineapple or what, Mike? Just pineapple? Again, you're missing out on that ham. You're missing out on that ham. Look, you just need the protein. Just extra protein for you. You know what I mean? It's just extra protein for you. What are you having tonight then, Mike? What's on the docket tonight? What's on the docket tonight? What is on it tonight? Checking out this comps for Landon here. Some of these cards. Wants us to consign on. All right. Okay, we've got 11 more teams on Diamond Icons number 1. We also have hit boxes. We've already ripped a triple today. We've got single, doubles, triples. Hit boxes are similar to what other people know as repacks. With our hit boxes, one thing that we do a little bit different than what some other people do are We take the actual value of the cards and not the perceived value. Oftentimes when people are putting together repacks, they take the perceived value rather than the actual value. So in turn, you're actually not getting what the cards and that box valued at. But with us, we'll take the actual, we spend the time necessary to try to get out to comp cards, do the best we can to comp them. And then when building them, we build them, we'll take the actual value. So, but we've got the ceiling at 125 on singles, 250 doubles, and triples are at 500. Those are hit boxes, and they are just happen to be our best selling product. Hit boxes. But we do have personals. We have packs. We've got boxes in some situations. If you get a pack, the auto is live. We don't sell any packs where the auto is not live. So if you want, you got packs. We've got diamond icons here, which also, if anybody would like to get anything and it's available on our site, or we can move something over, it's 2% cheaper there, and there's no sales tax. Plus, you can accrue points. If you purchase there, you get points as you spend that you can use towards future purchases. And you get to watch me open them. Or I can ship them to you. But we're at 4,200 likes. Let's get to once we get to 10,000 likes on the live and 50 shares, we'll be able to run a giveaway. So let's go get it. Let's go and get it. We have 47 shares. So we're about to get to 50. Bruin's going to get us to 50. We're just going to get a little bit more likes on there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more likes. Just a little bit. Banana. Also, we do Bowman Chrome number 12 ripped yesterday. You can go check out the live or the replay of that. All right. The memories, almost as if it happened yesterday. Bruin getting us to the 50. Bruin getting us to the 50. That means, guys, we just got to get to the 10,000 shares. We just got to get there. We just gotta get there. We just gotta get there. Sorry, you guys heard an echo. I have to mute it. So, Friday. Friday. Game 1. Friday. I don't want. Oh, guys, we're going over the National League Silver Slugger finalists. We got to. Oh no, we did. We got through that. Yep, we got through that. All right, let's look here. Tomorrow, I believe the American League comes out tomorrow. Those are the finalists. Then the actual winners will be announced on Thursday for National League, Friday for American League. Hello, Albie. Is it by chance because your team's not in it? Which I get that. My team is not in it either. I get it. But I love baseball. Oh, Hypers! Different account? Dude, RJ, what if Toronto just comes out and takes the first 2? Just freaking boom. Same account, different display name. Is that what it is, Albie? Or Hypers? What do you want me to call you? Albie or Hypers? I'll probably just say Albie. Because it's right there. I mean going. You mean they are going to is what you're saying. Dodgers won't lose one game. Ha, they probably won't. I hate saying that. No, but Albie, at this point, you just got to be a fan of baseball. Oh, you're saying physically going to Toronto for game 1 would be crazy. RJ, you should do it. You should do it, seriously. I hate the Dodgers and I hate the Blue Jays. I'll be just root for baseball. Go baseball! Yeah, go baseball! I don't know. It's a good question. No, for all travelers entering Canada by air, land, and marine mode, proof of COVID-19 vaccination is not required. Pre-board testing not required. COVID-19 pre-entry and arrival tests are not required. So you're good. According to, this is on the travel.gc.canada. This is on their government website. So now do you want to go, RJ? I'll root for the imaginary team that I like called the Softwares. What is that team, Albie? Go Softwares! I don't know, man. Go anybody but the 2 teams playing. Go umpires. Yeah. Go the grounds crew. Yeah. Actually, I guess to be fair, the umpires are the only neutral people in the stadium. Well, we think they're neutral. Go grass. Go dirt. Yeah. I love it. Go grass. Yeah, go dirt. Okay, I am going to, the camera's going to be off. Not off, but I got to rearrange it. I got to fix this light. I'm going to fix this light, so don't. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, it's what I'm doing. I'm still here, guys, just trying to fix this light. Fish are probably wondering what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. All right, I think I got it. Oh, freaking kidding me. My hands are a little wet from the water. From the water. All right. Okay. I'm going to go wash my hands and then I'm going to come fix this camera. I'll be back. Let's see what. Let me see. Okay. We're good. I'll be right back. I need to go get him a little bit better. I'll be back. That camera's fixed, though. All right. Okay. Lights fixed. Camera set. My hands are washed. We're chilling. They still kind of smell like the algae or whatever that was, but we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Diamond Icons, break number 1 right here. Available on the shop. Number 2 on the site, which is a little bit cheaper. A couple 1 to 2% cheaper plus no sales tax. Okay. Orioles, Nationals, Mets, Braves are very good in this. And they're still available. And keep in mind, with Diamond Icons, you've got current players that sign, and you've got older, retired players, cut signatures available. I didn't want to know that, Bruin. But you know what? Here we are, and I know it now. And you know what? I guess, you know what, Bruin? That's very kind of you to let me know. Ralph, I'm going to fill you in on something. Not that you want to hear what I'm going to say, but I'm going to fill you in on it. Bruin, so kind of you. It's almost as if you're too kind. Oh, we were talking about Scooble earlier. Okay, here we go. Tarek Scooble will be entering his final year prior to free agency, leaving the Tigers in a quandary. Stop with the big words, people. Gosh, quandary. Come on. Landon, pay no mind to Bruin. Bruin just likes messing. He's just a messer. He likes messing around. Huh, Bruin? After advancing the AL Division Series for a second consecutive season, Detroit is a team on the rise. Trading Scooble would certainly have a negative impact on the Tigers at 26, but given the type of contract the Ace is expected to seek next offseason, President of Baseball Operations Scott Harris must consider whether he believes he can meet that price to keep Scooble in Detroit, or whether trading the pitcher now for a haul of players prospects is a better long-term play for the club. I imagine they'll consider it if the bidding gets high enough, said one American League executive. I'm not sure if they'll have the guts to do it. Scooble turns 29 on November 20th, showed signs of breakout in 23 after returning from left flexor tendon surgery, going 7-3 with 2.8 ERA and 50 starts, established the ace, earning the American League Cy Young Award in unanimous vote. His dominance continued in 25 when he went 13-6, 2.21 ERA, and again, he's probably going to win the American League Cy Young. Skeens will probably win the National League, and Scooble will probably win the American League Cy Young. What type of package would it take to land Scooble from the Tigers? Recent history can serve as a guide for those teams considering such a move. Pitchers of this caliber rarely become available on short-term commitment. There'll be no shortage of suitors if Detroit makes Scooble available. Yes, and one of those suitors should be the Yankees. Would love to see Tarek Scooble go to the Yankees. Would you love it? I would love it. I'm sure everybody would. All of you guys I know would love to see that. You might not admit it, but I know you would all love to see Tarek Scooble go to the Yankees. I know that's probably not true. I'm sure some of you would not like seeing that. I would, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, one thing we also didn't. Okay, we'll finish that and then we'll get to the Giants' new manager. The Corbin Burns trade from February 24 is the most apples-to-apples example. As the Brewers dealt the 2021 National League Cy Young Award winner to the Orioles 1 year prior to free agency, Milwaukee received left-hander DL Holland and fielder Joe Ortiz for a pair of top 100 prospects, along with a competitive balance round, a draft pick number 34 overall. 3 executives cited the Burns trade as a strong comp, though all of them believe the Tigers will be able to extract more for Skubal. Ooh, hello, Denny's. Denny's. Hello, Mr. Denny's. Let me refresh. And then, oh man, we're going to rip some packs for you, baby. Love it. Got a silver pack of Series 2 and then 3 packs of Bowman. That's what I like to see. Okay, let me get your labels. How are you, Denny's? And then you got 6 total packs of Bowman. Okay, perfect. I am good. I'm better now that we're ripping for you. Let's go, baby. Okay, let me go grab the silver packs. I've got Bowman right here. So give me 1 sec. I'll grab those and then we'll roll. Ba-na-na-na. We're doing better now, cause we're gonna rip some cards. We'll rip it till we flip it. We'll rip it. Alright, let's go right about there. There we go. Okay. Alright, so kind of first. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, give me number 1 through 20 of Bowman for Bowman. Or no, sorry, 6. I need 6 numbers. 1 through 20 for Bowman. And then silver packs, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 silver pack, 6 Bowman. Give me numbers 1 through 20 for Bowman. So 6 numbers through 20 for Bowman. And then silver is 10. Hello, Redneck. Redneck, how are you? Let me know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. Okay, what about the silver pack? 1 through 10. Six. You got it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We will rip the silver pack last. Save that bad boy for the end. Okay. All right, here we go. Good luck, Denny's. Buena suerte. Buena suerte. Okay. Lynn, Mejia, Holiday, Acuna, Jack Caglione, top 100. PJ Morlando on his first. And Cam Caminiti. Do you want your paper base? Do you want all cards? Do you want just chrome? What would you like, Denny's? The choice is yours. Lara, Hernandez, Yamamoto, Tovar, Rutschman, Thomas White on his first. Ismael Javier on his first. Bo on the paper. Send it all. Consider it all sent. Good sir. Consider it all sent. Jared Sundstrom, Ramirez, JC. We like this one. Earl Ronald on the Hobby Stars. Hagen Smith on the Greatness Loading. Kellen Lindsay, Mitch Jebb on his first. Send it all. We're going to send it all because we're having some fun. We're going to send it all because we're having some fun. Hence, Garcia, Green, Henderson. Hagen Smith on the top 100. Gary Gilhill on his first. Christian Campbell and Seaver King on the paper. Come on, baby. Give us that auto. Give us that auto. Johnny Level, Perdomo, Skeens, Alvis, Jack Caglione on the VIP. Ooh, hello, Charles McAdoo. On a mini diamond, Bowman first. Charles McAdoo, I think so. When we pen Pon on his first. Franklin Arias on the paper. Okay, come on. See if we can get the auto in this one. Let's see if we can do it. Get the auto. Come on. Quintero, Lewis, Correa, Lindor, Zahir Hope on the top 100. He is now number 20 in all of Major League Baseball. But Andrew Morris on his first and Jacob Bresnahan on his first. Okay, no auto in those. Let's wish us luck with the silver pack. Come on, baby. There we go. All right. Carlos Correa. Sugano on the 35th anniversary on the rookie card. Hideo Nomo. And Chris Sell. Sadly, not much in those packs, sadly. No auto, but Mojo's nice. Mojo's nice. Tomoyuki Sugano. That was rough. That was rough. Yes, there was not much in the packs at all. Sorry, I was hoping we'd hit that auto, and then I was hoping we'd get something nice in one of those silver packs. But I do appreciate you, Denny's. Sorry that sorry it was not quite what we were hoping for. I do appreciate you though. Thank you. Thank you, Denny's. I will package these up, get these sent out to you. Thank you, Redneck. We need about 3,000 more, and we'll be able to run our first giveaway of the day. Oh, the hole is gone with me. I love it. I love it. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it coming. Denny's, other than that rough pack, how's your day going? Redneck, how's yours? Women in the whole squad with me. Da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. The whole squad with me. Ba, ba, ba. You want to get the full box? I can. If you get it on our site, it'll be 2% cheaper, and there will be no sales tax. Denny's. Do you know? Have you been there before? If not, if you go into the bio, go into our bio, and the link's there. I can also send it to you if you want as well. Okay, I can show it too, but yeah, go check it out there. Oh, we're there. We're so freaking close, Redneck. Okay, give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Ooh. Think we got it. Think we got it, Dennis. 10K. We're rolling. Let's do it. Love it. Okay. Okay, let me go. We have, let me see, hold on. Give me number 1 through 4. I know we have 4 boxes, Denny's. 1 through 4. Okay, giveaway started. All right, Denny's, I'm gonna go grab it. You got it. Okay. All right, Denny's, you ready? I'm gonna update some inventory real quick, but are you ready? And if so, I will rip it. Okay. All right, let's do it. Nuke. I would. Oh, I sure hope so. I freaking. There's nothing better than pulling a freaking nuke. Here. All right. Okay. Here we go. Redneck, you've got to go join it. Click on this right here. Click on that shopping bag. Post a comment. Make sure you're following us and you're good to go. All right. Good luck, Denny's. There you go. Did it, Redneck. You got it. Come on, little buddy. Good luck, good luck. All right, here we go. Jacob Wilson, Jacob DeGrom, Dylan Cruz, Warren Casano on his Bowman first, Shimmer. Agustin Ramirez, 297 of 299 on the wave. Walker Jenkins, adios, muchacho. Iverson Lopez on his first. Johan de la Cruz on his first. Gabriel Davalillo and Michael Corrett on their first. Matt Olson, Sean Burke, Dylan Dingler, Will Warren, Jack Caglione on a mini diamond. Ah, that's pretty. That is pretty. Travis Bazana, adios. Kevin DeFrank, Moises Marcan, Roelny Strop, and Manny Cedeno on there first. CJ Abrams, Mason Wynn, Julio, Zach Wheeler. Hello, little Kel Fountain. Little Kel Fountain on his Bowman first. Would have liked a little bit of color on that. It's in these hobby boxes, it is one auto. Or sorry, two autos. Sorry. These hobby boxes, two autos per box. Dylan Cruz, Andrew Salas, Zach Cole, Johnny Severino, and Will Taylor on their first. Chase Dollander, Edgar Cueto, Ronald Acuna, J-Ram, Christopher Acosta on his Bowman first. Again, where is the color? Roman Anthony came to the league. Telen Serrano, Bo Davidson, John Gill, and Roman Anthony. Well, we've hit our two autos. Let's see if something's hiding in these packs, though. Let's see. We've hit our two autos. Let's see if something's hiding in these packs. Hoping for it, Denny's. I'm hoping for it. Royce Lewis, Manny Machado, Kevin Alcantara, Red Rookie Redemption, Quinn Matthews, Nestor Miranda, 77 of 250 on his first. Charlie Condon, Melt Masters, Nate George, Ethan Salas, David Sandlin, and Steven Martinez on their first. All right, last pack. Come on. Come on. Hello, Hemi. Yamamoto, Don Rushing, Red Rookie Redemption. Juan Soto on the Meteoric Rise. Ooh, I love this. Trey Turner. Trey Turner, 12 of 250. Love it. Ooh. Blue Wave behind it. Ooh, little Blake Snell on the Blue Wave. Love the color match. 29 of 150. Love it. Blue on blue. Oh, little Jesus Mare. Melt Masters. Luis Pena. Charlie Condon. Christian Aguillas. And Yairo Padilla. Well, I don't mind these number cards. I don't mind them at all. Would have liked a little bit of color on those autos. Denny's, thank you. I was really hoping we hit a Garbage Pail Kid. Considering how rare they are, definitely not. Odds are not in our favor, but you know what? We can get hoping. Definitely not the box you wanted. I've seen much better. I've seen worse. But definitely would have liked a little bit better. So I'm sorry I was not able to produce it better. But no, really, I do appreciate you, though, Denny's. I do appreciate you. I assume all cards. I assume on the last one you wanted all cards, so I will be shipping all cards to you, sir. All cards. It's this one. It's this one, but that's from a snack pack. And snack packs are like, the odds of the snack pack is not high. It is from this product though. But there's no guaranteed snack pack, and it's like one in every, let me see. The snack packs, odds of pulling a snack pack into the 2025 Bowman Chrome are approximately 1 in every 1,947 packs. There's 6 packs in a box. So, 1, 9, 4, 7, 1 in, wait, sorry. Sorry, 1, 9, 7, 6. 1 in every 325 boxes. Bandanas. Oh, okay, bandana's separate. That's Bowman. Which we did rip 3 of the packs of Bowman. Bowman Chrome is the snack pack, though, which are separate. The snack pack has the sunflower seeds. It's got popcorn, peanuts, and there's one other one. And then the bandana design on the card, that's a separate card. That's in Bowman. Hello, Charlie, how are you? Will came on today and said hi. Didn't I say bubblegum? I said seeds, peanuts, bubblegum. What's the 4th one? I think I said gum, but bubblegum. There was a 4th one, though. Or the Rockies. Popcorn! Yes, thank you, Uncle D. Thank you, Uncle D. Hemi, just their checklist. They don't have much on their checklist compared to some of the other teams. Like, obviously, Dodgers, Yankees checklist is massive. Rockies isn't that big. Not from, no, because, we don't, no, not from us. Like I said, that's the odds of pulling a snack pack are 1 in every 325 boxes. And so it's super rare to even pull one. You could probably find an individual selling a snack pack online. It'd probably be pretty expensive, but you could find one. But we don't have any of those. Oh, you wanna? Let me see. Let me go check and see if we have a full box of Bowman, Denny's. Give me 1 sec. Let me go check and see. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check and see. For the snack pack, I figured there probably would be. Yes, Charlie, I do not want the Dodgers to win. What about you? I haven't yet, Jacob. I have not seen it physically yet. Okay. Denny's, if you're still here, we do have full boxes. I would need to go update inventory and make sure price is current on them. Are you interested in getting the full box? Padres fan. That's true. That's true, Charlie. Good point. I would expect that from a Padres fan. As an Astros fan, I'm pretty sure everybody is hoping for the Padres. Okay, let me go. I'll go. I need to go update and see what the price on that would be. So give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Nice. Hemi with the cap, with the Rockies. Redneck. I see you with the giveaway. Give me a second, though. I see you. Hemi, yes, sir. All right. You guys have been the cheaper teams I bought. So then maybe, you know what? For you, that's where you stick with. The Rockies. I'm saying. Okay, Denny's, give me 1 sec. I need to go get my laptop so I can run that price and see. All right, let me check and see. Give me 1 sec. Checking that price out for you, Denny's. Okay. Okay, on our on the site, it's $335.96 plus the no sales tax. Denny's. Okay, you got it. You got it. Let me go. Hold on a sec. Okay, let me get it up for you. Okay, go ahead, reload, and you are good, Denny's. Hello, Peacemaker. Well, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. My daughter, Ty's coming in here in a little bit. My daughter has her first ever junior high girls basketball game. So we're excited about that, Redneck. Yeah. She's excited. Not sure how much playing time she'll get, but she's excited. All right, Denny's 1 through 11. Number 1 through 11. Three. All right, I'm on it. Okay, let me just make sure I want to update our inventory here. And then we'll get that ripping for you. Sorry. I just want to update inventory
so that we can rip for you. Baseball. Oh, not that one. Hello, Shark Boy. How are you? Long time no talk. Okay. All right. Here we go, Denny. Let's do this, Denny's. I would love to play some heat. Trust me, my hands are wanting the heat. Dude, Shark Boy, I'm telling you, man, we are all right there with you. Not all of us, but most of us. Most of us. Okay, here we go. Dude, there are. It'll go by pretty quick. I do about 5 packs at a time. You'll see. It'll go by fairly quick. Do you want all cards or not paper? We are good either way. Love these packs, how they stick sometimes. Not paper. Okay, I had a feeling on something this big, I was like, I don't know if he'll want the paper. All right. I'm gonna go pretty quick through the paper, okay? Morris, Andujar, Martinez. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice one. We would have liked a little bit of color, but we do like the name. And look at that. First, I love that it was in the first pack too. Or at least the first, at least the top of that I did. Ooh, we like that. We like the Ellie on the Hobby Stars. Level, Santana, Fentanyl, and Rice, Hill, Simpson, Jane, Robert Callis, Joseph Arias, Zahir Hope, Andrew Painter, Gilbert Wood, Cooper Pratt, Paulino Santana on the mini diamond. Hello, Perdomo. So I will ship everything but paper. Do we call that inscription with random? It's definitely not an auto. He basically took a pen and he just... Honestly, I bet you he probably can do so many signatures. An inscription with little random dashes. Brooks Lee, Red Rookie Redemption. Stafura, Sunstrom. Some paper, Santana, top 100, Higgins Smith, David Ortiz Jr.
Angel Orena. Carson Benj. Jace Young, Rockstar Rookie. Pitre. Lazardo Montes, Greatness Loading. Hello, Thomas White. Gio. It's a nice one. Freeman on the first. Thomas White is a nice one. It's white. Ooh. Hello, Cameron Sullivan. Cameron Sullivan on the Sky Blue 308 of 499. Don't worry, that paper will ship. Jack Caglione, VIP. Sammy Hernandez on the Reptilian on his first. Sama Basalo. Cheese, Cruz, Holiday, Trout, Belly. Kaden Kendall. Jonathan on the first. Drew Thorpe, Rockstar Rookie. Matt Wilkinson, Charlie Condon. Suarez, Tovar. JJ Weatherholt, Greatness Loading. Giancarlos Lara on the Reptilian. Cam Smith. Kyle Till, Top 100. Eduardo Quintero, Jose Pirela. And Yoferi Rodriguez. A lot of paper. Entire stores. I wish. Nope. This is a box of Bowman Baseball, Lando. And there are 24 packs in the box. All right. Charles McAdoo. Ooh. Save that bad boy. Noah Schultz. Brandon Montgomery. Didier Fuentes. Team Kents. Suarez Klassen. Andrew Morris and Ashley Andujar. All right. Orange Shimmer. Who's the player? Ooh. Oh, my goodness. It's nice. That's nice. 10 of 25. Franklin Arias on the Orange Shimmer. Because he be shimmering, baby. Shimmer, 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 shimmer. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. That's very nice. That is, Denny's. We love the name. Love the name, love the number, love the shimmer. You just ripped from. No, he purchased this. He purchased the box. Yes, in a hobby. In Bowman Hobby, there's one auto in the box. All right. Okay, last packs. Good luck. Ariel Amador on the Rookie of the Year fave. Kyle Till. Ooh, Emilian Pitre. 40 of 399. Lava, baby. Kevin Alcantara on the Rookie of the Year fave. Aiden Smith, Evan Garcia. Brooks Lee, greatness loading. Josh Noth, Quinn Matthews. Matt Shaw, VIP. Kadeem Diwa. Christian Moore. Salvador Perez, 171 of 299. Aaron Estrada and Pablo Guerrero. Darn it, I was hoping we'd pull you a bandana. They are short print and not guaranteed. But man, I was hoping we'd pull you a bandana. I mean, honestly, not a bad box. It really was not a bad box. I know, Denny's. I'm sorry. I was hoping so too. Hello, Nada. A breaker can actually say the players' names. Well, I will say it does help that I do speak Spanish. So that definitely helps. Although it is funny, there are times when I go to read one in Spanish, it's different than how the announcers pronounce it. And I'm like, I don't know if they know. I would trust that they would know. Now, to give us a follow if you cared, I appreciate it. But thank you. I do appreciate you coming and saying that. You know, and I will say I do take pride in, especially the Spanish players, or the Hispanic ones, you know, with Spanish names, being able to say their names correctly. Good morning, Mike says. I don't know if I'd quite say morning, Mike, but hello, Mike. Yes. Yep. I mean, I love all sports. I played all sports, coach them all. But yes, this stream at least, we are hoping though in the future we are planning on opening up, you know, football, baseball, a TCG stream. So there are plans to open up more, Nada. But right now, just baseball. Yep, just baseball. What about you, baseball guy, Nada? Hello, Ty. How are you?
What's up?
We're just partying,
Sweet.
doing what we do. Party, party, hardy. Stir. Denny's got a couple boxes. Bowman Chrome, some Bowman. But thank you, Denny's.
Orange Franklin?
Yeah. I know. Sweet, huh?
That's real nice.
I know. Like that? Yeah, sure. We'll take that one. Coaching, going on your 12th year coaching. Love it. Love it. You coach your own kids. You coach others. High school. What do you coach? Mike, Mike, are you in Australia right now? Party's over. Bruin, why you gotta be so mean to Tyler?
You know? We will never know.
That's true. We'll never know why you're so mean to Tyler. I'll finish putting these and then I gotta change and bounce.
Oh, Mike, you're in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You said Philly, or you said Australia, which, like, that makes no sense. Makes no sense, Mike.
Well, that's what he's saying is it's it's morning somewhere, so that's why he always says good morning.
That's fair. That's true. So the Denise Kitcher playing JUCO had. Let's go. Hey, I played JUCO ball. I'll tell you this, Kay. I would put your best JUCOs up against a lot of D2, D3 schools, 4-year schools. 100%. A lot of guys I played with, I got married, served a mission for my church. Well, played a year, served a mission for my church, then got married, played another year. A lot of the guys I played with they were like, oh no, our conference is better. Our JUCO conference was better than our D2 conference. So JUCO ball and playing time. I mean, a lot of that you can go in and start playing right away. Wait, Ralph, you're married? Yes, I am married, you bum. Okay, I have to go. My daughter has a 7th grade basketball game. Her first ever junior high games tonight. I have to go. That's why Ty's here a little bit early. Nada, thank you for joining. You're welcome anytime. I'm usually here until 4 o'clock Central. I start streaming at 10 a.m. Central to 4 Central, but I have to go, so Ty's going to fill in for me. So I got to go. Adios, mis amigos. Tell her to crash. The board's like, if she doesn't, I'm going to fire her. All right. So I'm going to take these. This guy got this. He wasn't in the stream if he pops in.
Okay.
If not, tomorrow I'll run that over. Okay, bye, everybody.
Sounds good.
Love you all. Okay, thank you, Tyler. Appreciate you filling in for me.
No problemo.
Oh, come here real quick, Tyler.
Oh. All right. Ralph messed up the phone holder. Hello, everybody. Let's get some work done. I'm ready. I'm pumped. Well, how's it been? Yes, the Tampa trombone brewing. What a I don't even know what do you what do you even do for that? That's crazy. Ralph, so did you rip both hobby boxes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, one was the Bowman Chrome, the other.
Okay. Bowman Chrome.
Yep, I did
And
that
then-
one, and then
the
I
Bowman
did the
Hobby.
Bowman Hobby. Yep.
Okay. Just
Yep.
want to make sure because it was still blue.
Yeah.
It was still
Yep, I didn't refresh after I did that. I think I put my name on both, right? Double check, but I think I put my name on both.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so I think we're good on orders, everything. So, thank you, sir.
Sweet. Let's get this party a rockin'. Mike, that's not quite how it works. But if that's how you roll, that's how you roll. Bruin, now you gotta send Mike what you sent me. Ah. See, that's exactly my point. That's exactly what I was gonna say. You don't got no girl. There you go. Nate's caught on. Bruin, did we rip the giveaway? Ralph ripped the giveaway for Redneck. Nice. Good old Brieg. Speaking of, who is it? Nate? Is it Brieg or Nick coming in tonight? I didn't even check. I know y'all are gonna wanna. Y'all are gonna bug me for it. I think it's Nick. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. No. Today it is Bregan. Bregan comes in today. And tomorrow it's Nick. And Friday, Bregan. And then me and Nick on Saturday. Yep, Nick tomorrow, Mike. Nick tomorrow. Guys, only 10 spots left. That's what I like to see. Yes, Mike. Always, always. But yeah, I will be here tomorrow after Ralph. I just came in about half an hour early so he could skedaddle. Have a good one, Ralph.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
But yes, I will be here tomorrow and the day after and the day after that. So we will have lots and lots of fun ripping some of these diamond icons this whole week. So let's get it done. We got 10 spots left. All right, Bruin, what else did you send me? Oh, Bruin. Oh, Bruin. Bruin. What is that, Mike? What is said confession? Holy cow, Mike. You've been on the grind. Some of my buddies started this server. I have no idea what's going on in it, but it is lots of chatter. I will say that. I have no idea what they're even talking about half the time. I didn't even know you could even beat Minecraft till like a couple years ago. But I've played it for a long time. But it's like a big hit and miss thing. The big hit and miss. Like sometimes it's like, oh, like every couple years I'll be like, you know what, Minecraft sounds like fun to play. So I'll play it for like a week and a half and then be done with it. Jeff! Welcome in, my friend. Welcome back. What are you up to, Jeff? What's new? Ooh, fried chicken with mac and cheese sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Me, I just got in. Came in a little early today. So we're just rocking it. Getting ready for some diamond icons. I'm stoked. I'm pretty stoked. We only got 10 spots left. Fill it up. Wait for it to get in. And it will be good to go. So that is that. What is bulletin board on? First fan, I don't even know. Let's see what we've got here. Mm-hmm. And bulletin board. I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Oh, I have no clue. Yeah, I have no clue what that is. Oh, I see. Yeah, Bruce fan. I've never seen that before. Usually it's like, oh, this person liked a post or this person that you interacted with. And I'm like, interacted? Like I just blindly scroll through reels. Like I barely even like any content. I barely take the time to tap the heart. RJ, when people buy teams, it should be. I'm surprised that we haven't filled it already. We've got lots. Like, you've got lots of good spots still on the board. Braves, Giants, Nationals, Orioles. RJ, I might just do that. I might. But I just got here. I just got here. Yeah. Bruce fan, you're already waiting for next season to start. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's super interesting. But bulletin boards, yeah, I haven't seen those on I haven't seen those pop up on TikTok at all. Yeah, I get like the most random ones. It's like this person you interacted liked this post. I'm like, why do I care what somebody else liked on somebody that I don't even know? It's like some random. It's the most random thing. Or it's like this person you interacted added a new post. I'm like, I don't interact really. I mean, technically, you interact when you're scrolling, but it's got some random stuff. But hey, if it works, it works. It works. Can't complain too much about it. I mean, it does a good job at reach, breadth. The amount of people that it reaches out to does a good job at it. Does a good job. So what's everybody been up to today? How's work been? Anything crazy happening to anybody? Anybody got a crazy story at work? Brewing, no houses breaking down, being broke down, broken into, yada yada. Hey, Bruce fan, I don't know if that's a crazy story or just a wonderful dream. I don't know if I'd consider that a crazy story, but a sweet dream. Are you homesick today, Brewers fan? You're just kind of chilling around. Oh, there you go, Brewers fan. Status on giveaway. The guy that won it is not here, but he accepted it. He should be back soon. I mean, he comes in quite often. But it looked like it was right before, right after, and during when Ralph was opening up Denny's shop. Yeah, I don't think Ralph opened it. But if we have another team bot and 8,000 more likes with just 8,000 more likes, we can get another giveaway going. Because we're already at 258 shares this morning. Somebody went a little crazy on the shares, which is awesome. Fantastic. So we just keep on the likes. That's what we like to see. It's good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Bruin. There we go. Bruin's on it today. Bruin's on it like white on rice. Oh no, Bruin. The warning sticker you gotta put on the trucks? Oh boy. Uh, no way. That is freaking hilarious. That's so funny. I know you're not making it up. I know you're not. That's why it's absolutely bonkers that you have to put that on there. That they have no value. Because I remember hearing people like taking them for a while. Oh my goodness, yeah. People, specifically Toyotas, because of the platinum that is in there. That's crazy though. That is crazy. I can't believe, like, that for every like warning sticker, there was somebody that was dumb enough to be the reason they needed the sticker. Have you guys ever seen that meme? And it's like some random, like obvious, like don't stick your fingers in the blender. You can cause losses of fingers and limbs. It's like, really? But it's because somebody thought they were faster than the blade and went, buzzed their hand right off. Something along those lines. It's unfortunate. Reminds me of the Jeff Foxworthy. I think it's Jeff Foxworthy. It's like, here's your sign. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense, Mike. Sometimes the coin dispensers don't always work because I have a grocery store that I go to, and some of them are card only, and some. Oh, you're meaning like in the card part, like where you swipe your card. Oh my! I thought you meant like. No, I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying now. He's into the card reader. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Obviously, if you have to force it, it's not going to work. Oh my goodness. And instead of asking for help, he just was like, you know what? I'm just going to break it. I can't believe that. Because I'm thinking, like, oh man, not the card reader, though. Because those are like the ones, you know, you got the keypad on it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that, Mike. I wish you weren't 100% truthful about it. Oh my goodness. Because, yeah, like I have a grocery store, but it's got like both on it. So it's got like the card reader on the side and then like the money below, but only some of them work for the cash. And so, yeah, everyone, I'm always like, oh my goodness, it's like, how? Like, how? How do people not realize it's not working? Like, I just don't understand. But then those same people get to go and drive like it's totally normal. Dude, that's freaking nuts. Did you find out who it was? Or was this like before you were there? And just stories that you heard? You watched? Jeff, I'm assuming you had to call the cops and had to get it taken care of since he was vandalizing the property. No, Bruin. People are like that are the reason that peanut butter has a warning that it might contain peanuts on it. That is probably my favorite warning label of all time. The one it's like peanut butter warning might contain peanuts. Really? Somebody thought that peanut butter didn't have peanuts in it. Some poor soul with a peanut allergy. It's like, oh yeah, peanut butter's fine. It's not real peanuts. I just, bonkers to me. Bonkers. Mike's your first 2 weeks, or your first week. The 2 incidents happened the first week. What else? What else happened then? If that was just your first week, what else happened to it? You either have lactose intolerance or you don't. Milk doesn't cause it. Exactly, Mike. Exactly. You either have the allergy or you don't. You either have lactase in your body or you lack said lactase in your body. That's all it is. Yes, Andrew. This is true. Because humans are the only animal that continue to drink milk after their newborns. That's why. We're not really meant to drink milk, really. And most of it is caused by over drinking of milk. So, like, people that drink milk, if they were like stop drinking it for like a decent amount of time, they go back, start drinking it again, and they'll have lactose intolerance. They'll be intolerant to it. They can't break it down anymore. So then it just builds up as gas. Not fun. But same thing happens with allergic reactions sometimes, like peanuts and other things, that people build up a tolerance to their reactions. Like my brother was allergic to like bee stings, like weirdly allergic to like insect bites and bugs when he was little. Like we have a picture of him somewhere. Got bit by a mosquito, right, like on the forehead, and it looked like somebody took a golf ball and whacked it into his face because it just got so swollen, turned into this big old goose egg. And all it was a little mosquito bite. So we're like, oh. But now that he's older, it's like he gets bit by mosquitoes all the time and nothing. Like normal mosquito bite. Nothing weird like that. RJ, yes. Yes. I do know we'll have Transcendent when it comes out. Because we did one last year, so I'd be surprised if we didn't do it this year. Because we have, I think we're planning on some pro debut, museum, Allen and Ginter, Colton. How's my Pookie doing? Colton, have we met before? I don't know, RJ. Oh! Aluminium. I should have known. I should have known. RJ, I wasn't here for that last year. I just saw clips of it. It was before I got here. So I have no clue. I think though we have like clips sorted out on. Hold on. Hold on to me as we go. If you go to. Oh, come on now. Here you go. So if you go to our page, dim this down just a little bit. There's this like line right here, and you can scroll it over to view all, and it's got all the different. You got Sapphire, Logo Fractor, Bob Ross. You got just funny ones, but all the different like things. So there's gonna be Transcendent. So probably at the time it was probably this one. This, yeah, Jason Dominguez 1 of 1. It's a solid one. Yeah, there's lots of fun ones. Oh, this was like when I first got here. This is when we had Star Wars. It was crazy. That fun little Yoda 1 of 1. I didn't really pay attention much to that one, but cool. Still cool. RJ, I got here. Are you asking when I got here? I've been here for like over half an hour already. Where have you been? Mike, I think your comment did get filtered. The last one I saw was you talking to Israel. When did I start working here? Back in it was like the last week of February, first week of March. So I've been here for, what was that, 9 months now? No? 7? March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 8 months. Cold. This is my account where I empty my bank account on TikTok gifts. Ooh, fancy. There you go, Colton. There you go. Do you think I'll be able to flip the NBA top stuff coming out? Jeff, what do you mean flip it? You mean like resell it? I mean, yes. For how much? I have no idea. Jeff, you should be able to do pre-orders. Usually you can. If you're looking on Tops, usually they have pre-orders available. So that way you get it, I don't know, get it early. But I have no idea how that aspect of the business goes because I just rip. I don't order anything. I don't really do much besides come here and talk to you guys. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here, my friend. Did see that, just a countdown. Jeff, like a countdown for what? It's got to say like what the countdown's for, doesn't it, Jeff? Isn't that like when the season officially starts? The hobby box, hobby jumbo, hobby value, or value boxes will be available on October 23rd. Well, Jeff. Yes, that's the countdown for when it releases, silly. Yeah, so it's going to release tomorrow. For the NBA. Yeah, the release. You got it. Yeah, Cooper Flag rookies are going to be the big ones out of there. And some Wemby for the Spurs. Jeff, I would even get it the day of, and then like even the same week resell them, because if it's a hot product, um, you'll see the prices go up. Because usually if it's super big, like they'll have like the release price, and then like it'll be up. But yeah, you'll want to be awake to get some, because they'll sell out quick. They usually do. RJ, 400 Labubu boxes. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say, yeah, Jeff. If it's been that long, 5 chrome cards per pack. This is for the Labubus. 1 chrome parallel, 4 chrome base cards in a complete set. You have a refractor, 10th anniversary border, artist facsimile, speckle, purple, blue, green, gold, orange, black, red, and super. Weird. Weird. RJ, that would have been crazy. Getting that many boxes. That would have been crazy. But Jeff, I don't think that was the last time Topps did NBA because we had some Topps Chrome for NBA for I think it was 23. We were going after Wemby rookie autos. I know we had a box of it forever ago. Yeah, they had a checklist last year for Chrome. Topps Chrome basketball. Had some last year. I don't know. Oh, I don't know either. Oh, it's probably they weren't licensed through NBA, so they don't have like um they don't have like their official jerseys or anything. They don't have like logos or anything. It's got like Shaquille O'Neal chromographs, and it just says Los Angeles. It doesn't say like the Lakers. It doesn't have the Lakers logo anywhere. So that's probably what it was, Jeff. Is that they haven't been licensed. So now with them being licensed, if they are by NBA, excuse me. Yeah, this one's got all the logos and everything. Yeah, it's definitely what it was. Jeff, yes, because it's like you want the players in their jersey, right? So it's not like they're. Anyways, there's more allure to them if they have like their game jerseys on, rather than just like, oh, Shaq for Shaq on the Los Angeles card. Like it, like yes, everybody knows that Shaq played for the Lakers, but it's like, but if you get a card and it doesn't say the Lakers on it, it's not gonna have as much allure, especially if it's a collector's item. Like you're gonna want one that's like official. Um, like authentic or what was it licensed for it because I think it was Panini. I'm assuming it was Panini that had it. But yeah, now you've got fun ones for, and now you have like their jerseys, so it works. Especially for Cooper Flag, it's going to be a big deal. Cooper Flag's a very big rookie this year for basketball, and yeah, how lame would it be to get a rookie card with him just like it doesn't even have his jersey, it doesn't have any of the logos on it. It's like it's not I don't know. I feel like for me like it's not as cool. It kind of looks not I don't want to say fake cuz they're still like made by Tops, but does that make sense, Jeff? I'm sure Adam could have put it into much better words and gotten much more enthusiastic about it. But I think that's like how Panini does with baseballs. It's like you'll have these big players, but it doesn't have any of their logos on it because they're not licensed. And it's just like, oh, David Ortiz. Like it's just a David Ortiz card. It's not David Ortiz for the Red Sox, David Ortiz for the Twins. You know. Anyways, it's just not there. It's not on the card. All right, everybody. We've got 10 spots left. Your Orioles sitting at the top. You got Orioles, Braves, Nationals. Orioles, Braves, Nationals, Giants, and Mets. Sitting real nice. Got to refresh real quick. Braves. Orioles, Nationals, Giants, and Mets. Because you've got the Braves autos. You've got base autos for Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr. Autographed diamond relics for Ronald. And autographed diamond studs for Ronald. You've got an autograph first milestone cleat relic for Grant Holmes, Hurston Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez Jr., and Spencer Schwellenbach. Autoed jumbo patches for Austin Riley, Gary Sheffield, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, and Ronald. MLB Silhouette batter logo patches. Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, Ronald, and Spencer Schwellenbach. Nike logo patches, Austin Riley, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, and Ronald. You've got autoed preeminent pieces for Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Kenny Lofton, Ozzie Albies, and Acuna. Black polychromatic, Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Chris Sale, Greg Maddux, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, and Tom Glavine. You've got cut signatures for Eddie Matthews and Phil Niekro. Diamond Drips autos for Chris Sale, Ozzie Albies, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Diamond Icons auto for Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Kenny Lofton, and Tom Glavine. Dual auto preeminent pieces. Kenny Lofton with Andrew Jones and Austin Riley with Ozzie Albies. Dual player auto relics with Austin Riley and Chipper Jones, and Andrew Jones with Gary Sheffield. Iconic dual auto. What is this one? You've got Greg Maddux and Chipper Jones on one, and Ronald Acuna Jr. and Luis Angel Acuna signing on one. You've got an iconic first inscription auto for Ozzie Albies, a triple auto for Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Austin Riley. You've got, man, there's so many. Icons Chrome for Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, Greg Maddux, Marcell Ozuna. Icons of the Diamond, Chipper Jones and Ronald Acuna Jr. Immortal cut signatures for Hank Aaron, Phil Niekro. Single player auto relics. And Jones, Austin Riley, Chris Sale, Marcell Ozuna, and Matt Olson. Autoed dual relic for Austin Riley. Dual team auto relic for Gary Sheffield. A triple auto for Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Andrew Jones. And a white polychromatic autos for Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Chris Sale, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, John Schmaltz, Kenny Lofton, and Tom Glavine. And a cut signature for Warren Spahn for Milwaukee Braves. Luke, not yet. There were some shipping issues from what I have been relayed. So they are not in. Which sucks. Costern picking up those Mets. Bringing it down to single digits, baby. Nate, I don't know. I just told that there was just some issues with shipping. So I don't know when it's getting in. But I know as soon as we have it, it will be here. And we'll rip it. But yes. Shipping delay. So hopefully tonight. Definitely tomorrow. So who knows? I know. He is. Yes, he's working with them right now to figure out how to get it. So, like I said, hopefully tonight. If not, definitely tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. I mean, hey, that means there's got to be a solid one of one popping out of this first break. They're making us wait this long. There's got to be something nice in there. Got to be something nice. For sure. Dreddy, not today. Not yet. But he's been around. What's been up, Dreddy? Oh, that's right. Remind me what you had surgery on, Dreddy. Ah, I see. Well, I hope recovery's going well. I hope it is. My mom had the similar surgery not too long ago. And a little emotional for her, as I'm sure it is for most. But it was good. She made a pretty quick recovery. RJ, spots left on 2. We got 23 spots left on 2. There you go, Dreddy. That's my mom was saying that like the biggest thing is she was super surprised is they're like, yeah, don't whatever you do, do not vacuum. Don't vacuum. She was like, well, I feel great. I feel great. And and she's like, it's just vacuuming. Like it's not like it's stressful. It's not like it's lifting heavy. Anyways, so she vacuumed the house and she was like doing it. She was feeling so fine. And the next day she was like incapacitated. Like it completely shut her down. Because she was so tired, like exhausted, in pain. Yes, Dreddy. Like it's a big, big no-no. Like whatever you do to save you that pain, do not vacuum. Don't vacuum. It's not worth it. Yeah, my poor mom she got smoked. She thought she was smarter than the doctors. And it frankly bit her in the ass. So it happens. RJ, if you didn't hear me the first time, 23 spots on number 2 for Diamond Icons. Ooh, Brian getting the Cardinals on number 2. Yeah, that's when you know when it's not just like 1 or 2. You know, like it is every single one is like reiterating: do not vacuum, do not vacuum. Yes, do not vacuum. Did you know, Dreddy? This is a fun fact. This is a fun fact about the surgery that you had. They string you up by your ankles. You were upside down when they do that surgery. So you are on a table and you are completely upside down. Little creepy, little weird. But yeah, that's yeah, Dreddy, sometimes what that is air bubbles, like gas bubbles, because they fill you up with air, and then they let it out, before they close you up. But sometimes air gets squished in there. Then it just has to fizzle its way out, and that's usually what causes that pain. And yeah, and then the hands being numb for a couple days is, I don't know what that would be. Weird. Hand and leg. Definitely the spine. Ugh. Yeah, my mom's, hers was like right here in her, like under her shoulder. Just pressure and just pain. Brig, not yet. Feel where your arm was strapped. Yeah, it is. It's one of those things. Yeah, they don't really tell you how they perform the surgery. Like they're just like, yep, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in. We're gonna snip this, and gonna pull it all out. And then, anyways, but they don't tell you that in order to shift everything in the right direction, that they gotta hang you by your ankles. Yeah, and I mean, you're not like I do. It is a little exaggerated. Like you're not like upside down, upside down. Like you're at just like a downward angle, just enough to shift everything down. So it's like a 35-degree angle that you're tilted down, is all. But yes, fun fact. Oh wow. RJ, the no longer needed to house babies parts is what Dreddy said. Oh, there you go. There you go, Dreddy. Two birds, one stone. That's good. I hope it ends up. I hope your recovery is speedy, quick and speedy. 'Cause, yeah, my mom, she honestly was doing pretty good for the most part. But yeah, vacuuming is what set her back the most. But yeah, besides that, she felt pretty normal. Yeah, you can still go ride around in the golf in the cart. That's still fun. You can still do that. Pretty good. Those Sora AI videos are the funniest. They're so funny. Dreddy, yes, today's release day. So Diamond Icons is dropped today, but we had some shipping issues, so it's delayed. So hopefully it gets in tonight, but definitely gonna get here tomorrow. Adam's in the process of working his magic to see what we can do. I know, especially for like the biggest product, one of the biggest products of the year to drop, and it's of course it's like, you know what, we'll just be late. Pretty much. Pretty much. But from what it sounds like, it'll just be tomorrow. So we're filling this one up, and then we'll fill the other one up, and we'll have, I think it was potentially 4 boxes tomorrow. All coming at the same time instead of just a couple. So that's what we've got rolling. But we're down to single digits, everybody. Luke, I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at Beckett. Uh, well, let me see if it'll refresh here. Like looking between 5,000 to. I mean, that's just what's running right now. Yeah, like around 5,000. There's some that are like cases, I'm sure. They're like 10. But I don't know how much they were running us. I don't do anything in that department. That is all Adams. I don't even know where we get them from. I don't know if he just snipes them off eBay, if he's got distributors. I'm pretty sure he's just different distributors, but I don't have any idea where else. Yeah, I have no idea. So I have no idea how many boxes or total we're getting. I just know that there's sounds like 4 coming in by tomorrow. Besides that, I just come here to party with you guys. Come here to party with you guys. Big rips. Yeah, Diamond Icons is definitely one of the higher end products of the year. Because, Luke, remind me how long you've been collecting for. Oh, there you go. So you've always wanted a couple packs here and there. but actually taking it serious has been just a couple weeks. That's sweet, dude. That's actually so sweet. All right. We've got another team off the board. Padres gone. Beautiful. Flash G picking up the Padres. Sweet. Yeah, that's because that was when you started. It's like when you first started coming in here too, huh, Luke? It was about 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Something like that. Has that already been that long? Oh, dude. That's so sweet to hear. You know, like revitalizing that the inner child, like just the fun of collecting the packs, like the packs, the cards. Like I had so much fun like with my buddies a couple years ago just opening Pokemon packs just for the hell of it. It was just fun. Like we didn't really do much. It was just to so we would be able to play the game. But then yeah, like you get a couple good cards and you're like, "Okay, this is pretty cool." It's like now I want to like actually hold on to these and collect them and you know, all the things. Yeah, that's what I've super loved about doing this is um, getting the I don't know, just being a part of it for you guys too. Like it's just fun. It's just exciting. The cards that come out of it, even if you don't get into the breaks, it's fun to just watch. Like Dreddy said, like it's just fun. It's just fun all around. And some days are more fun than others. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. That is true. Yes. Brewers fan. No, that's one way to put it. It hits that same spot. That surge of dopamine that you're just like, yeah, I want to do that again. Yeah, just like the dopamine rush. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Kind of like, well, I think of it kind of like an adrenaline rush too. Like the first time I ever tried throwing a backflip on a snowboard, I totally ate it. Like I didn't even get close. But then I was totally fine. I was like, you know what? I can do that again. So I'll get closer. I was like, yeah, I got closer. Did I ever land it? No. But I was so excited to do it after that. Like the first time, like the nerves and like the nervousness of it. But then when I realized I could get like 3/4 of the way, I was like, I could do this. I never did. But it was fun. Nate, the diamonds. The diamonds, Nate. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Guys, we're moving along. 8 spots. 8 spots left. 8 spots left. Gotta take this off for the time being. Make sure I don't flash you guys. I know some of you would like it, others maybe not so much. So for the sake of everybody, the shirt will stay on, but the hoodie can come off. Beautiful. Just turn the camera around. I could do that, but even then, it's like you'd still see me, you know. So it's like, does it really do anything? No, not really. Does not really do anything. But I also got to take this off soon. So. What's crazy, the guy next to me donating his, they had to, like, take the whole machine apart and, like, manually drain his blood back in. Sorry, Adam's messaging me. He probably wants. Nate, I will just classify it as news. Because it looks. There. There it is. That's what the news was making the picture a little bit bigger and centering it a little bit more. So, I don't know. Does that look a little bit better as far as the break picture goes? It doesn't look as. I feel like that looks a little bit better. I like the way that looks. Luke, one pack. It's one pack. It's in a case. Like a nice little case. So, but there's 11 cards in it, and 9 of them are autographed, and one is a relic, typically. So it's like a box of 10 hits, pretty much. It's pretty sweet stuff. It is pretty sweet stuff. For sure. Super, super awesome stuff. Dude, that would be ridiculous, Luke. I would be so excited for you. I would be stoked. I would be absolutely stoked. Because yes, we finally. I mean, I've only seen a little bit of Diamond Icons since I first started, and it is freaking stunning. That was last year's. This year's looks freaking awesome as well. Dude, I would want one of the polychromatics in the purple. I think the purple ink would look so sick on a card. Yeah, the polychromatics, they've got green, red, and purple. With the black ones having silver or gold. So, some exciting stuff to look forward to. Pretty exciting stuff. Don't forget, I can on site that is cheaper. You can accrue rewards points, and there's no sales tax. Hold that there for a little bit extra time. We've got only 8 spots left, and it will be filled. Well, Luke, you've surprised me saying that you wanted a Skeens 1 of 1. A Skeens 1 of 1 would be huge. But you being a Reds fan and not wanting like a Barry Larkin 1 of 1 or Scott Rowland, you know, something like that. I mean, you'll take those. I know you'll take them. But being like, Skeens 1 of 1. Or like an Ellie 1 of 1. I know Nick wants an Ellie 1 of 1 really bad. RJ, what's the update on your Ellie 1 of 1 though? That's what I'm saying, Luke. That's what I'm saying. You being a Reds fan and being like, you know, Skeen's 1 of 1 over like an Ellie 1 of 1. Now I get Skeen's value is much higher than Ellie's, but you're a Reds fan. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Or Spencer Steer. There you go. That was going to be like one of the next ones I said. Because, yeah, that Reds checklist is freaking awesome. Yes, Luke, you would be correct. Oh, is he really? I didn't know that. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah, let's... Cause yeah, who was it? I think it was Nick or Bregan the other day. We were opening up a giveaway and we had, I think it was Nick, opened up a Spencer Steer auto. He was getting pretty giddy about it. That's a good question. I gotta refresh. Let's see, catcher. That's in the National League. You had Bryce Harper, Matt Olson, and Spencer Steer. Are the finalists. Yeah, for pitchers, Gold Glove, you've got Matthew Boyd, David Peterson for the Mets, and Logan Webb for the Giants. Catchers, Patrick Bailey for the Giants, Carson Kelly for the Cubs, and Luis Torrens for the Mets. Yeah, first base, Harper, Olson, and Steer. Who knows, Luke? Who knows? That could happen. See, for second base for the National League, Xavier Edwards, Nico Horner, and Bryce Terang. Third base, Ke'Bryan Hayes, Ryan McMahon, Matt Shaw. Shortstop, Nick Allen, Mookie Betts, and Mason Wynn. Left field, Ian Happ, Tommy Pham, Kyle Stowers. Center, PCA, Victor Scott II, Jacob Young. In right field, Corbin Carroll, Sal Frelick, and Fernando Tatis. With utility with Miguel Rojas, Javier Sanoa, and Jared Triolo. Let's see, for the American League, for Gold Gloves, you've got Jacob deGrom, Max Fried, and Luis Severino for pitchers. Catchers, Dylan Dingler, Alejandro Kirk, and Carlos Narvaez. First base, Ty France, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Carlos Santana. Luke, yeah, Ke'Bryan Hayes is freaking awesome. That was a good snag for the Reds for sure. A 12 case? That's insane, Hemi. Good thing it was on release day and not before release day. That would have been sad. That would have been a little frustrating. Of course, it's one of the breakers. You know, that's always what you hear. Of course, the breakers get the good one. Like, yes. Of course, because it's like they're breaking 12 cases of Diamond Icons. Not just packs of Series 2. Luke, that's exactly what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. That is what I'm hearing. Oh, I'm aware, Hemi. I'm aware. Not everybody realizes that. And so there's people that are mad that breakers always pull the good cards. There are people like that. Exactly, Hemi. Exactly. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. That's why I think it's funny that there are people that are so upset about it because it's like it's a numbers game. The more you get of the high end product, the higher value cards you're gonna get, and the better your chances are of pulling the one of one Otani Dodgers Angels card. Was it Hemi? Was it a redemption or was it the actual card? Oh, dude, that's sick. That's so sick. No, I would have lost it. Pulling out the actual card. Yeah, that card is freaking beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Man. Huge, 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 huge. Swan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Man, that just gets me so excited for what we're gonna pull out of the break. I'm so stoked to start ripping diamond icons. But it's like, of course, they're like delaying the inevitable. Like, of course, we're gonna break it, but it's. Ugh. Jeff, I just took my hoodie off. Luke. Usually, Adam, especially with the higher end product, Adam likes to be here for it for at least the first couple breaks, just to make sure like things go smoothly. Because, like for example, I've never ripped any diamond icons, so just so it goes a little bit more smoothly, I'm not spoiling autos. Um, Adam will usually come in, and then we'll watch him, monkey see, monkey do, type of deal, and then he usually will continue on for the day, or he'll leave. Just depends. So most likely Adam will be there, but I don't know. Maybe it's just Ralph. But whoever is scheduled will definitely be there. They might not just be. They just might not be the one breaking the cards. Breaking the box. But yeah, Hemi, I'm so stoked for it. I'm so stoked. Jeff, Adam or I or Ralph would come in to help him. Because me and Adam only live like 5 minutes away. So we tell him to stall, and then we come in to break it. But this will fill the day. There shipping issues have delayed it, so it's coming in. We'll have 4 boxes to break tomorrow. 4 boxes of Diamond Icons coming in tomorrow. So let's get it filled. We get it filled, we can rip them all tomorrow and just have a freaking day. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I mean, or Adam can bust through the door at any moment and be like, here it is. It's right here. Because he's done that before, too. So, yes, the last thing I heard is that it is, I don't want to say lost in transit. It's not lost in transit, but it's been delayed. So we're just waiting on the post office. Jeff, exactly like the cool melee. My words are not working. Exactly like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah! Stop. Just not even come through the door. Just gonna right through the padded wall. Just slam right through it. All the 6'3" frame of absolutely dense packed muscle that Adam is. Barreling through this door or through the wall. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious if that happened. But it won't. Adam will very graciously come through the door and be like, Daddy's back. And guess what Daddy brought? Something along those lines. Daddy's back. You know, something like that. Something. You know, because that is what Adam does. Adam does that. And who knows? My hope is that it comes in like the next 30 minutes and we're just ripping it. Going through, having all these absolutely amazing cards come out of it. Everybody's stoked. Everybody's happy. And, I mean, we just fill up the next break and the next break and the next break, and we just keep rolling through the Diamond Icons. So I'm pretty sure the next one after Diamond Icons is Pro Debut. For Mr. Brian, 4 boxes of icons are coming in. Luke, I mean, we could. Brian, that's just how many are coming in tomorrow. I don't know how many total. He could have more. So, but there's at least 4 coming tomorrow. But Luke, think of the teams that you got. After release day, prices usually bump up more. So, I mean, that would put the Dodgers at. I don't want to. I'm not the one that's going to be in charge of it, but close to $2,000 for a break. That's a big ask for a 2-box break. Seeing that they're already at 800, so. Not that they're going to jump up that much, but we'll stick with the 1-box breaks for now. Not everybody's as not everybody's wallet is as fat as yours, Luke. Let's just we've got to be a little bit considerate here. But trust. Trust the process. You'll be glad we're not burning through 2 boxes at a time. Pro debut November 11th. So we like to see Alan Ginter pre-order on November 3rd, which is nice. From Platinum, nothing yet. Gilded. Nothing on Gilded yet. I've already had Bowman Chrome. Stadium Club. 5-star. 5-star will be fun. Five-star will be really fun. Then we also got update series that'll be coming out on November 12th as well. But Brian, I know 4 boxes coming in tomorrow. We were supposed to have a couple come in today, but they're not here. They're on their way. So they'll be here tomorrow. So we'll have 4 boxes of Diamond Icons coming in tomorrow. So prepare for a busy day, all of you. It's going to be a good day. I mean, even today could be a good day. We could go a little crazy. Got lots of personals, lots of fun hit boxes. We've got singles, doubles, and triples all available. Speaking of which, I need to go grab some of those. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. And we'll be right back. All right, I am officially back. I am back. Oh, I should have grabbed top loaders while I was out there. Gosh dang it. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. I got them. We're all good now. Because we have no top loaders. I was like, you know what? We gotta get top loaders before we start, cruising through some of these. Because who knows? Someone could get a big old bag box of personals, and we need the top loaders here so I don't have to run afterwards. Being prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared. Years ago, which stone photos fell on me. Luke, I was gonna ask if anybody knew the song. Yeah, Hoodwinked. It's a good one. It's a good one. I haven't watched that movie in forever. It's so funny though. I've got horns. Oh my gosh. So awesome. Got horns that hold my keys. Oh man. It's like one of those movies that like people have seen at some point and it's just a foggy memory. So funny. So funny. It's a good movie. It's such a good one. Such a funny twist on the Red Riding Hood story. So good. And there's some iconic actors in there too. I'm trying to think of who all. Schnitzel, favorite treat. Oh my gosh, so good. So freaking funny. My schnitzel truck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Anne Hathaway is Little Red Riding Hood. Patrick Warburton is the Big Bad Wolf. Oh, who else? Anthony Anderson is the stork. Exhibit. Exhibit is Chief Grizzly. I didn't know that. So funny. Luke, that's such a good movie. Such a funny one. Oh man. I got a call back. Yeah, you got a call back. I got a call back? Oh man. So funny. There's like just so many random parts of that movie that are like a core memory. Just such a core memory for me. Oh, it's like dinamite. Must be Italian. I'm sure. Anybody else know what movie we're talking about? Anybody else watch Hoodwinked? Can't just be me and Luke. I'm trying to think of like the Cookie Bandits. Oh man. The Goody Bandit. It's such a dumb movie. It really is a dumb movie. It's so funny though. Oh man. Man, I'm just like replaying that whole movie in my head right now. It's just so random. It's like the fact that her grandma's like this extreme sports athlete. It's so funny. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. No, that's what I was saying. Like I watch that movie all the time. Like that movie single-handedly is the reason why my grandma, we call her Granny. Like that's what caused it. Is I was little and my grandma hated. She never wanted to be called Granny. But then we watched Hoodwinked and we just started calling her Granny. She couldn't get mad at us grandkids because we were just so darn cute. Yes, we would just call her Granny, and it's stuck ever since. She doesn't mind it now, but when it first happened, she was not super happy, especially because my dad and my uncles and my aunt would all instigate it as well. Just call her Granny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's such a good movie. Such a good movie. Seriously, nobody else has watched Hoodwinked? Just me and Luke? I have a hard time believing that. There's got to be somebody. Someone else out there has watched that movie. Yes, Luke, I watched that movie hundreds and hundreds of times. Was so awesome. But never watched Hoodwinked 2. Never watched it, and I don't have really a desire to go back and watch it. Actually, that's not true. I might have seen it at one point. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's the one with Hansel and Gretel. That one was dumb. Did not like that one as much. Yeah, it is. It's called Hoodwinked 2, Hood versus Evil. She like goes off to like this weird random like monastery place. I don't know. Anyways, but Hansel and Gretel are in it. I remember it being so bad. Did not like it. It only has an 11% on the Rotten Tomatoes and a 4.7 on IMDb. It really was not a good movie. Yes. While training with a mysterious covert ops group known as the Sisters of the Hood. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not near as good as the first one. Not near as good as the first one. That's another movie I have not seen in a long time too. Happily Never After. I don't know why I remember that watching that in one place only. I remember it. AJ, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Welcome back. AJ, I might just start calling you Mr. Met. You know, I was thinking about this. I might just start calling you Mr. Met. But I'm debating. I may or may not. Well, AJ, you know, I'll just leave it up to whatever the vibe is. If it's a good day or not a good day, I might just be like, Mr. Met. Or just be like, AJ. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. But I might. So just be aware that if I ever say something like that, I'm referencing to you, my friend. AJ, what have you been up to today? What'd you do at school? How's school? Geez, hello, welcome in. Just good, AJ. Nothing to report. No fights at school. Nothing like that. You didn't put a tack on teacher's chair. Nothing like that. Okay, good. You're not supposed to do that. So don't get any ideas. I'm not encouraging that kind of behavior. Reminds me of a song. It's like I put a tack on teacher's chair. Somebody snitched on me. I can't remember if it's like a Christmas song or not. It's a good one. That one's like old. Learned that like in first grade. Maybe on April 1st. Alright. Maybe then, AJ. AJ, I am 22. I'm old. I'm ancient. Yes, sir. I'm in college. I'm in college. Yep. 2 years into college ish. College years really don't match up with calendar years. But I've done 4 semesters of college, and it really wasn't getting me anywhere where I was at. So I swapped colleges, and now I have 3 years written out of what classes I'll take, how much time, how much money, all written out. And I'll get my nursing degree in 3 years. So it'll be good. It'll be really, really good. So I start that in January. This is also when I'll probably start working in hospitals and probably hang out with you guys on the weekends. You know? Who knows? Who knows? But AJ, remind me what grade you're in again. Because I know you're still in grade school, junior high, high school, same thing. K through 12. Can't let anybody report me. All right, all right. I don't think anybody's going to do any reporting, so I think you'll be good. Any news reporters in here? No one's going to report on him? I think you're good, AJ. I think I got a sister that's in 5th grade. Yes. 5th grade? Can't remember. She's in her first year of middle school, so yes. 5th grade. She's in 5th grade. And she is 10. Yeah, AJ, it's weird the way it's set up here. Um, so yeah, kindergarten through 4th grade's elementary, then middle school's 5th and 6th, then 7th through 8th is junior high, or 7th, 8th, and 9th are junior high, and then sophomore through senior you're at high school. Because I know most places it's like through 5th grade, then middle school is like 7th, 8th grade, 6th through 8th, something like that, and then high school is just 9th through 12th. I know that's how it is in some places, something like that. Not here. But AJ, what's your favorite subject in school? I guess is you're a science guy, like Bill and I. Hmm. All right, all right. Let's run through some checklists, shall we? See who all is still available for these last 8 teams on Diamond Icons. Got the Nationals. Gonna be up there. So you've got base autos for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Diamond Relic autos, Cruisin' Wood. Cruisin' Wood, Cruisin' Wood. You've got autographed MLB Silhouette Batter logo patches. Boy, that's a mouthful. For CJ Abrams, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and Ryan Zimmerman. Let's see, more Abrams, Cruz, Wood, Wood. Abrams, Zimmerman. Cruz, Wood. Lots and lots. You've got cut signatures for Gary Carter for the Expos. Diamond Drips auto for Andre Dawson. And a white polychromatic for a Andre Dawson as well. Got some fun ones there for the Nationals. Uh-oh. Mom's sending me baby videos. She wants a grandbaby already. She just sends me a message. Can it be May already? Can't blame her. She's excited. Ah, man, that is a painful wait though. 'Cause it's October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. November, December, January, February, March, April, May. Yeah. Crazy. 7 months. It's like 6.5, but still. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Let's see. This Orioles checklist. Orioles, you've got autos for Adley Rutschman, Kobe Mayo, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday. Auto Diamond Relics for Cal Ripken Jr. First milestone cleat auto relics for Kobe Mayo, Connor Norby, and Cade Povich. Yes, Connor Norby for the Orioles. That's correct. Not the Marlins. I mean, I believe he's on the Marlins as well. I haven't checked on that checklist. But I would be surprised if he's not on the Marlins. Let's see. You've got more autos for the Orioles. Jumbo patches for Kobe Mayo, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday. Logo patches. Adley, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Cedric Mullins, Gunnar, Jackson Holiday. Autographed preeminent pieces for Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, and Ryan Mountcastle. Black polychromatic for Adley, Kobe Mayo, and Eddie Murray. You've got a cut signature for Frank Robinson. You've got diamond dripped autos for Adley Rutschman, Kobe Mayo, and Gunnar Henderson. Diamond Icons auto for Cal Ripken, Eddie Murray, and Gunnar Henderson. see, Icons of the Diamond for Eddie Murray and Gunnar Henderson. Another cut signature for Frank Robinson. Space City. Rays is a lot of Junior Caminero. I say a lot. I think it's 4 different cards that he signs on. Let's see, yeah. Caminero on the silhouette. Nike logo patch. Oh, it's 3. I misspoke. And single player auto relics. But you also have Shane McClanahan on 2 different card types, and Christopher Morel signs as well. So that's who you got, Space City. So yeah, the MLB silhouetted batter logo patch for Caminero and McClanahan. Logo patches for Caminero and McClanahan. Silhouette logo relic for Christopher Morel. And then Caminero on an auto relic. Yeah, super small checklist for small checklist for the Rays. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Because any of the McClanahans are out of one of one. Same with the Christopher Morel. But then one of the juniors is out of 25. So there's only what? I'm sure there's a couple. No, 25, 6, 7, 27 cards for Caminero. Plus like the 10, plus 10. 43 chances for a Caminero card. 43 cards. Because one of them's out of 25, which also has a 10, 5, and a 1. But yeah, anything of those Camineros is gonna pay for sure. For sure. Yeah, Caminero. I'm surprised there's not more of him in here. I am surprised that they don't have more Caminero. And like Evan Longoria, guys like that. Yeah, I mean, Rays will be a good one to snag. Keaton, you got something very cool today, but you have to wait to tell me later. All right, tell me later, because you got me super excited now, too. But I'm excited for whatever it is that you've got. I'm glad you got it. Dude, I bet. I bet it's awesome. I bet it's awesome. Dude, if you can tell me now, tell me now. Don't make me wait. Space City, yes. Also on the site, it's there right now. If you just on our TikTok profile, you'll find where to get it from there. It's posted there right now for pre-order, and it's cheaper too. Just make sure to create an account so you can accrue rewards points if you get it there. All right, Keaton, I'll wait. I can wait for you. I can wait. You've got me excited. J-Met. A Diamond Icons box is 11 cards. They've got 9 autos and 1 relic, typically on average, in each box. And all the cards are numbered 25 or lower. So, oh, are they gone there too? I didn't realize they were gone there too. I hadn't checked. Sorry, Space City. I wouldn't have. If I would have known they were gone, I would have let you know. AJ, thank you for the roses. Yes, J-Met, they're pretty awesome. It's definitely one of the higher end products from Topps this year. Out of the rotation that they go through, it's definitely one of the higher end. Like this, Transcendent, and then Top Sterling as well are all super, super high end stuff. It's a toss up. I haven't personally actually ripped Gilded, so I don't know for sure. I'll have to look into that a little bit more. Oh, you haven't been since Gilded? Yeah, Gilded's. I know Gilded is nice. Yeah, you're 24 Gilded. I mean, you've got some pretty spectacular rookies coming out of that. So. You've got Paul Skeens rookies, Ellie. Yeah, last year's Gilded is going to be pretty stinking sweet. That's all right, J-Met. That is all right. Yeah, you're probably used to seeing Adam here then, so you probably haven't met most of us. I'm Ty. I'm one of the newer breakers. Well, not really. I've been here since March. But yeah, there's Adam, who you probably remember with Gilded. And then Preston doesn't work here anymore because Preston was probably here with Gilded. But yeah, there's Ralph, then me, and then we got Nick and Bregan that are also here too. So we've expanded since you've been here. So you'll see a lot more faces. You'll notice we're not in Adam's basement anymore. We now have our own hobby shop, which is sweet. Has a lot in common with Preston Rick Wise, though. For me, anyways. Did Preston never hit you anything either, Bruin? At least I can say I've hit you a few good things. I've hit you some nice stuff. Wasn't it you that I hit the Carlos Beltran for? out of 10. Bruin, wasn't that one of them? I can't remember. It was a giveaway. I remember opening that one. It was like a super big relic out of Series 2. It very easily could have been somebody else. There's been too many. It was a long time ago. But it's not like you strike out though either, Bruin. I mean, you got a hit yesterday, and then you also got that acetate out of the giveaway. Yeah, J Matt, looking at some of these, Diamond Icons is better than Gilded. Somebody pulled is currently selling a Paul Skeens Diamond Icons Black Polychromatic Silver Ink out of 15. They're wanting 2,700 for it. 2,750 to be exact. There's already lots. They are looking nice. Looking real nice on the Diamond Icons this year. Some pretty freaking sweet cards. Let's see. All right, Bruin. Who played for the Rangers and the Twins? Immaculate Grid. Some of you remember. Oh, we'll go this one. There it is. There you go. You guys remember a little bit of the Immaculate Grid now, don't you? You guys like these? Already filled out most of them, but Mets Dodgers, Mets Twins, Twins Rangers, and then 30 plus home runs. Oh, AJ, I appreciate it. Bruin, for which one? Oh, a money gun. I like that. That's sweet. I haven't seen those before, AJ. Twins Rangers. There you go. 2%. 2%. Oh, Mets Twins. Vader, there you go. It's a good one, AJ. All right, who else? 30 home runs for the Rangers. And played on the Mets and the Dodgers. I got you. I got you, AJ. I got you. Doing a good deed. Don't worry, it's still up there. AJ, you're a real one. Oh, there we go. Oh, there you go. Dodgers, Mets, and then Rangers with a 30 plus home run season. Anybody know a player? Anybody know? Trying to think. Mets, Dodgers. Um. Bro, you gotta help me out here. That's Dodgers or Rangers, 30 plus home run. I don't know many Rangers. There you go. Oh, Justin Turner. Eli. Oh, Piazza. And you guys are throwing out lots of them. Okay, we got Ricky Henderson at 2%. Now for the Dodgers. Or, sorry, Rangers, 30 plus home run season. Gonzalez. Now, this is going to sound crazy, but which Gonzalez? Juan Gonzalez. There it is. Perfect. Good job, everybody. 155. Good job. I applaud you. You guys did great. 155 score solid. We'll take it. Always love those immaculate grids. They're so fun. Probably need to fix this though. And nope, not that one. There it is. And Lockhide and boop. Perfect. Well, Bruin, you should know better than texting and driving. We're like Mr. Know-It-All with those. But Bruin knows where everybody's played. AJ, there's another AJ in here. Oh. Gotcha. Cool stuff. Cool stuff indeed. Let's see, who do we got for... Oh, yeah, Giants. Giants checklist. Always love the Giants checklist. Not bad. You got base autos for Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Will Clark, Brandon Crawford, Logan Webb. Logo patches for Brandon Crawford, Grant McCray, Hayden Birdsong, Young-Hoo Lee, and Logan Webb. Black polychromatic autos for Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, and Will Clark. Cut signature for Orlando Cepeda. Orlando Cepeda. You've got Diamond Icons auto for Will Clark. Icons Chrome for Buster Posey. Icons of the Diamond for Buster Posey and Barry Bonds. Immortal cut signatures for Gaylord Perry, Orlando Cepeda, Willie Mays, Willie McCovey. Also, let's see here. Auto dual relic for Buster Posey. Single player dual team for Evan Longoria. And you have Will Clark on the white polychromatic. You've got more cut signatures for Bill Terry, Bobby Thompson, Hoyt Wilhelm, Monte Irving, and Mel Ott. And another for Mel Ott. Those ones are all for the New York Giants. Where are you Giants from anyway? We're from New York. All hail the New York Giants. New York Giants. It's a good one. Madagascar. Fantastic movie. Fantastic, I must say. But guys, 8 spots left in the Diamond Icons. Plus, we've got personals. We've got hit boxes, singles, doubles, and triples, where the ceiling has been restocked. You've also got Bowman Chrome, Topps Finest, Takashi Murakami boxes, Topps Chrome, Hobby, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Series 2 Hobby, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2022 Bowman Chrome HCA Choice, and 2019 Bowman Draft. 2019 Bowman Draft, you're looking for Bowman first for Adley, Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Kyle Stowers, Corbin Carroll, Riley Green, to name a couple. Got quite a few. Quite a few Bowman firsts in there. And if you're a little bit of a football fan, Tim Tebow has some base cards in there that you can go after if you would want some Tim Tebow. AJ, how come you have 2 different accounts, my friend? Guys, keep those likes rolling. Once we get up to 20,000, we can run a giveaway for you all. 20,000, we can run another giveaway. You guys been killing it today. I probably need to give these fish a little bit of a snack. Oh, yeah, look at them. They're moving. They're like, oh, he's moving. We should probably go over there. Yeah, you probably should. Yeah, you see? See? Crazy, just a tiny pinch. Just a tiny pinch. Pinch. Perfect. Let's see, we've got some good stuff. Got some good stuff. See what the Brewers are running with in this checklist, shall we? We've gone through the Braves, the Giants, the Orioles, Nationals. We've gone through the big team checklist. Let's just keep rolling through. We've got the Brewers. You have autos for Christian Yelich and Robin Yount. Jumbo patches for Yelich and Jackson Chourio. Silhouette batter logo autos for Yelich, Freddie Peralta, and Chourio. Nike logo patches for Yelich, Peralta, Chourio, and Frelick. Some more Yelich and Yount. Yelich. Diamond Icons autos for Prince Fielder and Paul Molitor. Dual player auto, Jackson Chourio with Christian Yelich on that dual auto. You've got some more Yelich, Chourio, Yelich and Chourio on a auto relic. Autographed dual relic for Chourio. Dual team auto relic for Yelich as well. With white polychromatic autos for Chourio, Prince Fielder, and Paul Molitor. Not a bad one for the Brewers. Not bad for the Brewers. Guardians, you got Jose Ramirez, Angel Martinez, Jose Ramirez, Stephen Kwan, more J-Ram, Shane Bieber on a Icons Chrome auto. You've got Cy Young on a cut signature. And some cut signatures for Bob Feller and Larry Doby. For the Guardians. Marlins, you've got Connor Norby. Ichiro. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Luis Arias. Mr. Doesn't Strike Out. More Norby. A dual auto for Miguel Cabrera and Dontrell Willis for the Marlins as well. That'd be a sweet one to pull out. Dontrell Willis and Miguel Cabrera would be sweet. And to top it all off for the Rangers, you've got on base autos, Adrian Beltre. Not Badrian Eltre. Adrian Beltre, Nolan Ryan, Wyatt Langford, Diamond Relic for Nolan Ryan. Diamond Studs for Nolan Ryan. Auto Jumbo Patches for Juan Gonzalez. Let's see. Adolis Garcia. You got Nike logo patches for Adolis Garcia, Josh Young, Marcus Semien. Black polychromatic autos for Marcus Semien, Michael Young, Nolan Ryan, and Wyatt Langford. Diamond drips for Nolan Ryan. Diamond Icons auto for Beltre. A triple relic or triple auto for Corey Seager, Evan Carter, and Marcus Semien. Icons of the Diamond for Adrian Beltre. Dual player or single player dual team auto relics for Alex Rodriguez and Prince Fielder, with Adrian Beltre on the white polychromatic for those Rangers. Rangers looking nice. I do like those Rangers. Rangers looking fresh.
And that is the checklist. That's for the teams that we have left. All 8 of them.
If you missed one, let me know and I can go back over it. Just let me know. Chris, hello, my friend. Welcome back. It's good to have you. Think it's low? Well, what is it in comparison to everybody else, though? Like everybody else that's on the Dodgers, I'm sure that's leaps and bounds ahead of anybody else. Yeah, so it's literally, I guess that's Vladdy, right? But still, like that's like if the Blue Jays win, then yeah, Guerrero's getting the MVP. If the Dodgers win, Ohtani's getting the MVP. But interesting. Because I think out of all the, probably 40 players, 40 to 50 players total, 37% that it's going to be Ohtani. That's pretty high across the board. Now, the only thing that would stub that is if the Dodgers lose the series. So right now, if you were to pull out Jeff, you'd only get 37% of what you put in. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. That makes sense. So you'd get 63% of what you put in. That makes sense. So in that case, how do you gain money out of it? Does it have to be over 50%? Like 50% or higher is how you get money back. Like 50% would be easy. Is that right, Jeff? Let me know, because I've never, I shouldn't say I've never bet in my life, because I have now officially, but I see. But so if you put in right now though, how does that, like if you put in right now, like say $100, just for the sake of easy numbers, if you put in right now, you would get $63 back if you pulled it out, because that's where he's at. But if you put it in now and it gets up to 50%, like how does that put it so you'd get the $100 back if you pulled out at 50%? I'm lost. I'm so lost. I'm still lost, Jeff. So right now, Otani's at 30. Okay, okay, okay. So if you were to put like $100 down and he does win it, that means you get 1,000. How much back? How much do you theoretically get back if he ends up winning it? Wouldn't it be like 1,000? I'm still probably not doing this right. So hold on, because I can math this out, right? Because it's per contract. So 100.0 divided by 0.37. So you'd get about 270 shares. Yeah, 270. So then you times that by 100, because if it goes to 100%, okay, yes. 100 goes into 260 shares. So, yeah, 260. But then how does the percent affect it after that in the shares? One point, whatever's left, right? So it'd be what? 1.63, like 63%. So if you were to put $100 down, you'd get 431, pretty much $432 back if he wins MVP. Is that math right on that? Yeah, Jeff, I'm lost. All right, all right. Well, it sounds like it would be simple math, not statistics and probability. I did the math wrong. You would get an extra $70.27 is what it's saying. And it says I was gonna say, yep, it says winning shares pay $1 per share. So yeah, you'd end up making a profit of 170. Because the total return would be 270 plus the 100 you put, or minus the 100 that you put down. No, I don't think that's how it works. I think winning team gets to choose MVP. Yeah, I know Kalshi's like you can use it in all 50 states, and I'm like, not in Idaho. It's a lie. It's false advertising. There's no way it would even let us. I'm looking into this a little bit. So it's like stocks, Jeff. Ryan. I think it is. I think that is a high fiber cereal. That's freaking hilarious. That is pretty stinking hilarious. Yeah, I've seen a ton of like AI advertisements for it recently, and I'm like, this looks sketch. Oh, Brian. Brian, you've been a busy man, my friend. You've been a busy man. But I saw you got him on the second one. So, I mean, are you really out of luck? We don't know till we rip it. We don't know. Because who knows? Maybe the next break is all Cardinals. Could you imagine them all being Cardinals? Oh, dude. That sucks. That sucks so bad. That is true. That is true. And you've been doing well. You've been doing well lately. I mean, you hopped in late on the last one. You picked up the Braves on Bowman Chrome, and we had some magic happen. We did have some magic happen. It might just be yours because we're at 16,000. It might just be yours. I've seen a couple of them, Brian. They're doing extremely well. They are doing very, very well. Somebody already pulled the Otani dual team relic auto, 1 of 1, today. I was informed. That doesn't mean we can still have some more happy hunting. But yes, it looks crispy. It looks so good. I don't know. He probably does. I would be surprised if he didn't know. But I was informed that that is the case. Will, no, I'm not mad at you. Why would I be mad at you? I crapped out. I'm getting a box today from Tops. Brian, a box of what? Are you saying like a box of Diamond Icons? You were gonna get a box? Dude. And you decided to skip out on it? Oh. Jeez. Wasn't picked. That's unfortunate. Gotcha. Gotcha. What happened this afternoon? Well, this is the first time I've talked to you today. What would I be mad about? What would I be mad about? It's the first. It's not even the. It's not even the halfway through my shift. It's the first time. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. You know, Brian, I thought we were friends. And that just hurts my heart. Oh my gosh. Brian, I'm glad that one gets you happy or whatever. Glad it tickles you. Glad it gives you a good chuckle. Boy, I don't even know what I was saying at that point. I don't know what I was trying to say. I don't know what I was trying to prove. I have no idea what was coming out of my mouth. I was just spewing word vomit, and it totally backfired. No, no. It was just like around this time with Adam. I feel like I always get smoked like that when Adam's here. But Denny, Denny's, what do you mean by insurance? As far as like shipping goes? I know. That is true. It's true. Adam does make us all feel vulnerable. Yeah. Exactly. Denny's, I saw your shimmer orange out of 25 Franklin Arias from earlier today. I think it was sweet. Yeah, so Denny's, what we do some kind of special. So for every $50 you spend, you get a pack, and then every increment of 50, you get like a better pack. That's what the packs are. At least that's what I thought. Those counted as, but I mean that's you don't completely strike out. You do get a little bit if you don't hit anything. We do give you guys some packs of cards. I don't know which ones they are, but I know it's not like Series 2. Especially if it's Diamond Icons that you guys are purchasing. No, no, it's not trick or treat cards. I think some of it, I know like the ones I've seen have been like Series 2, Chrome, Bowman, Hobby, some Series 2, Squishmallow Halloween packs. Yeah, Denny's. I'm not entirely sure which ones get sent out. But I know it's good stuff. I do know that. Because we've had people come back in and they're like, the pack you sent me. The pack you sent me had like an auto in it. It was the coolest thing. We've had that happen quite a bit. Yeah, as far as the shipping aspect, I'm not entirely sure on what comes back or what goes out to you guys for packs. That is true. That is true, Brian. That is true. Will, I was just about to respond to you to text Ralph. Will, if you don't have the heart to tell me, you shouldn't have been talking about it. Yeah, Denny's. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. But yeah, I do know that if you don't hit anything, we do send out packs. I'm just not sure which ones they are. But I know that they're within reason. Right? Like it's not going to be $300 worth of cards. But within reason. Oh, well, there you go. ESPN. NCAA allows athletes and athletic department staff members to bet on pro sports starting on November 1st. Denny's 11 cards. $11 cards, 9 autos, and 1 relic on average. Brian, what are you saying not? What do you mean not? Not. Oh, probably. This is my brother, Bilo. This is my brother, Bilo. These pains in my ass. My name is Borat. My wife is nice. Not. But I think I scared Will away. He hasn't been saying anything. Mr. Will. What slander have you been speaking upon my name? In code to Ralph. What do you mean false? What do you mean false? That's what you said. TikTok keeps filleting you. TikTok quit filleting Will. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Klein Dog Izzle. Well, why would it mean that? Why would it mean that? Oh, but like the other word for poo. Fair enough. Fair enough. HR conversation. That's hilarious. Brian, are you turning into a cheerleader? I think that's what's happening here. Brian's telling us that he's always wanted to be a cheerleader. Give me a F. AJ, welcome back. Ooh. We appreciate it. But AJ, yeah, you sent us 3 roses and then a money gun. That's what it's called. It's called the TikTok money gun. That's the sticker. Can do that easy. You could do that. That's what Bruin does. Well, we do know that you like it short and to the point. Yeah. Bruin's favorite pastime, for sure. Yeah, I came in today. First thing he says, well, party's over. Yesterday, oh, well, don't let Ty break it. Because the break just started as soon as I walked in. Well, that was in the past. I'm a changed man now. That was in the past. We're talking about right now. I know that's going to bite me in the butt so much as we continue on this wonderful journey of filling these breaks. Man, I'm just going to get a random message later on down the road and be like, is this you? Brian, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Adam, there's been some shipping issues. So it could be in today, but definitely going to be in tomorrow. That's just what I was told. So hopefully it gets in today, but it will definitely be here tomorrow. We'll have 4 boxes coming in tomorrow. Rob, yes, this will probably rip tomorrow. Yeah, release days today. We were planning on having some in, but due to some shipping issues, it's coming in tomorrow. Could come in tonight, but definitely coming in tomorrow. Brian, did you ever see the one that Bruin made of me holding the fish and putting me in the little boat? Look at all this. Look, we sent all the people packing up stuff home. It's taking longer than it cuts off. There's nothing. Brian, I just remember it was like that one streak where I was pulling out it was like that week of Inception that I had just been breaking a ton of boxes. And it just been super low numbers, lots of Paul Skeens, one of ones, books. And so Bruin made that and claimed me as the captain. So it was just like, I'm the captain now. And then he put me on that little toy boat. Because that would be the boat I would captain, is what he said. Put me on the little Fisher Price boat. Nice. Nice. Brian, do you have an idea on when that garbage pail is gonna get there? 'Cause I'm super stoked for that. Yes, Bruin, that picture, you got it. I saw. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, those are good. I only saw the one of me in the boat. But I forgot about the one that the Facebook one I posted that you clipped. Not too shabby. That's a good one. Oh, Brian, I hope you can grade that one too. That one would be so awesome for a grade. I mean, it's already sweet. That is, I guess that's true, huh? Because you do have that one. That one's solid. We've just been trying to convince Adam to do it. Because, do they still show up in the comment section? Can you guys still, like, post them? Because I've noticed that hasn't happened as much with, like, those custom stickers. Oh, interesting. Somebody was asking about them the other day, and they were like, I don't see the stickers anymore. So I'm wondering if it's just like their subscription ran out or something. That's my guess. I have no clue. How are we on our three most recent videos? Oh, it's the break. Nada. I know. I was looking. I was looking at the giveaway. I was looking just to make sure that we can do two, but we can't because our three most recent videos don't have 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on each of them. So, go do that. And if we have another team purchase, we can run another giveaway. But, let's see. What do we do for a comment? I'm trying to think of a comment to put on this. You know, just for fun, since Will's here, the giveaway is. Oh, I forgot to add it. You know, just because I couldn't think of anything else to put. I thought this would be a funny one. This would be just, you know, just because I can just put a comment on there. You know, it's just a comment. Giveaway's running, everybody. Hop in. Giveaway for 20,000 likes and 100 shares. So hop in, don't be shy. Hop in, don't be shy. Okay. Brian, hopping in on that giveaway. Jonathan, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. You know, I wish I knew how to make polls on TikTok. Because I know that's a thing. I know you can do it. There's got to be... Oh, there it is, right there. Nate hopping in on the giveaway as well. Love it. Cool. I like this idea. Do polls. Be like, who's going to win the World Series? Just do like a quick poll. Make a custom one. I'll have to mess around. I have to have Adam mess around with that a little bit. See what we can do. But guys, only 8 spots left on this break. What are we waiting for? Waiting for the boxes. That's what we're waiting for. Well, let's get this filled so first thing tomorrow when we get them, you can just rip them away. Rip them away. Running. Everybody, get started. My poor sister. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Guys, we got a giveaway going. Hop in on it. It's kind of entertaining on my end because it looks like all of you are arguing on whose mom makes the best grilled cheese. When we all know it's Will's. Will's mom makes the best grilled cheese. It's all jokes. All jokes. Let's see. Who's that? All right. Let's see here. What others do we have on the checklist? You know, we can just start at the Braves. You've got autos for Andrew Jones, Austin Riley's, Chipper Jones, Ozzy Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr., Grant Holmes, Hurston Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, Gary Sheffield, Matt Olson, Michael Harris II, Kenny Lofton, Chris Sale, Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine, cut signatures for Eddie Matthews and Phil Niekro, John Schmaltz, more cut signatures for Hank Aaron and Phil Niekro, more lots and lots of repeats. Dale Murphy. And a cut signature for Warren Spahn. I noticed that. Did you see that one too? Was it the... Oh, which one was it? I saw that one. I think I saw that one. Was it a Paul Skeens one? So funny. It's like, really? Yeah, no, there's so many. Oh, dude, those purple autos are so hot. I love those. The white polychromatic on the purple ink. Oh, those are hot. Yeah, that's insane. That is insane. Yeah, the one I saw that I was like, that's annoying, was Paul Skeens out of the 2 of 10 on the Diamond Icons. Yeah, and it's like crooked. It's not even straight. Oh, it's so funny. So funny. Yeah, I can't believe some people are like, yeah, it's like I actually don't have this card yet, but I'll sell it to you. Like, that's not quite how it works. Right, right. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. Well, I don't know. With the position I am in right now, it wouldn't hurt knowing that that card, selling it, could pay off my car, which would be really nice. But I would tell it to one of you beautiful people. Or that you all have first dibs on it if I pull the card out like that. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. But yes. But later on, because I know something else is going to pop up there, you know, that'll be just as awesome. But I'll be in a more stable, financial situation. I can testify. Landon's mom does make a pretty good grilled cheese. I will say. Landon's mom does make a really good grilled cheese. I say that truthfully because I've been to Landon's house a few times. So funny. I didn't know what else to put for the comment. I was like, what do I put? What do I put? And I was like, you know, just for fun, we could talk about a grilled cheese. Grilled cheese sounds delicious, though. Yes, down. Yes, down. Yes, down. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Let's see, what am I doing here? That's true. And what's funny, how many times did you and Zach go to my house when I was on my mission? He literally was like, every day you guys were over there. Eating my poor mom out of house and home. Especially Zach. Zach can eat so much. That kid was always hungry and always tired. Probably because he was always hungry. I bet you don't. Saved you money from going to McDonald's. He could. Dude, and the best part, my favorite thing, is that kid was always hungry. And then there was like random times, like he'd be like, oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. But he'd been eating all day. Oh, I'm so hungry. It's like, yeah, I want like a 10-ounce steak. My dad's like, you're not going to eat a 10-ounce steak. He's like, I'm so hungry, I promise. And the kid eats like half of it. He's like, oh, I'm not hungry. You freaking bum. We do that all the time. He'd get the most expensive meal and then eat half of it. Drove my dad nuts. Farmhand, it's not coming in until tomorrow. That's what it's looking like. So most likely it's gonna be Ralph. What do you mean false advertisement, farmhand? It's not our fault. There's some shipping issues. Delay in shipping. So it's coming in tomorrow, which sucks. All right, Brian. Can't believe you swapped your name. My dog Izzle. My dog Izzy. Here you go. Farmhand, we can still rip cards. Speaking of, Brian, are you ready for your giveaway, my friend? My friend. My friend. There it is, Brian. In all its glory, are you ready? Are you ready? Auto you. Let's do it. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. Oopa. Alright. Here we go. Pirates. Cannon. Cortez. Alcantara. Sears. Luzardo. Romano. Friedel. Kikuchi. Samuel Aldeguerri. Bo Bichette. And Spencer Strider on the 35th anniversary. There you go. Well, there you go. We like it. We'll take it. We like a little bit of Spencer Strider. Nice little 35th anniversary. One touch and clip it. I should just randomly clip just because I know it drives Adam nuts. At least it did. I used to be really bad at just clipping things because I didn't know it was good. I just thought, like, I was still new to the hobby. So, like, my first card was a Justin Robleski on a refractor. Like, not that great. But it was the first one, so I was like, oh, this is sweet. Clip. I got a message from Ralph. He's like, Adam says, take it easy. He's like, he loves that you're excited. This was of course after I'd been here a while, and I should have known better. I would. But it was because, I didn't want to miss anything that was really good, that I didn't realize was, like, super awesome. That was, like, my biggest fear. So I was like, well, error on the side of aggression, right? This is what Ralph told me. This is what Ralph taught me in baseball. It's like, error on the side of aggression. If you're going to make an error, like, go all out. Anyways, turns out a more conservative approach for Adam's sanity is how we're supposed to clip. But yes, I overcorrected. And then yes, I also didn't realize that listening to Jason when it came to cards was a bad thing. Although it's not. Ralph does know. But yes. I've learned from my mistakes. And then Brian, I almost forgot to clip your Garbage Pail Kid. I almost forgot to. I was so excited about it, and I was so focused on talking to you and figuring it out that I almost missed the clip. So, Anyways, I've got to be. I know I'm a lost cause. I'm a lost cause when it comes to clips. That's all right. That's I did a recording one time. I was just playing a game and I had set up OBS. I was so excited to use OBS for my first time for my own personal stream, and I had it all set up, and I had no idea that the clips, you want to wait for the clips. Anyway, so I would clip several things. I'm like, oh, this is hilarious. I wouldn't give it time to go, and I totally did not do good. Did not do good. So, Farmhand, that's old news. That was over a week ago. I went to church on Sunday, so I'm a changed man. Brian, that sounds like something that Bruin would send me from the Urban Dictionary. That is true. I did say to go watch it. It is a good one. It's funny. Well, I'm glad, Farmhand. I'm glad. I hope it got the reaction you were hoping for. Hey, that's all right. I'll work on it. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Ooh, Brian, what scary movie? What scary movie? Because I love scary movies. Oh, the new one. I've heard that one's good. Ooh, the Cancun Classic. All right, bro. All right, I'm going over. I'm going. Ooh. All right, bro. I let you know. I responded because that is a serious dilemma. That is very serious. Um, One that I know I will find myself in later today. So I'm going grocery shopping after work. You should. I mean, and you could also do that. But if you had to choose, between both, get the first one. I've not, Bruin. I've actually never seen those ones, but I've had carrot cake before and confetti cake. So my guess is that they're not much different than other cakes that I've had before. That's the cake boss guy from TV. The cake boss guy. That's supposed to mean something? Balestro? Buddy Balestro? And I've never. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that guy before. Look at. Do you see what Ralph did to this? It's like it keeps popping off. I'm like, probably. Fun fact, Buddy Valestro had his hand impaled while fixing his bowling alley. Farmhand, if you're still in here, where does one watch the Red Sox versus Cardinals? In Cancun. Yes, Farman. I didn't see anything come through. No. Hemi, welcome back. Hemi, how's the new grandbaby doing? No way. Girl dad. Girl dad. Long time no see. Jeremy, what do you mean came to the channel at the wrong time? What do you mean? What do you mean came on at the wrong time? This is the best time to get on. The best time to get on. Girl dad. Lots. It's been a while. There's been lots going on. There's been lots. I have not been to the Sandpiper yet. It is still on the to-do list. So I am a little ashamed that it's been this long and I haven't gone to the Sandpiper yet. But we're planning on it soon. But at the moment, my wife is having major meat aversions since she's pregnant. So we're working on getting up to a steakhouse. Oh, that is a Boom Boom stick. It is essential oils packed into a stick, and it clears your sinuses, and they are the best freaking thing. Girl dad, need to attend. Need to attend what? Oh. I see. Girl dad, are we going blue or purple today? Boom Boom sticks. Oh, I know. I need to attend the Sandpiper. I'm well aware. Beautiful. See, Farman, this is what's crazy is I'm asking where you're watching baseball and you respond, but then you'll say that and nothing. No filter. No filter for those. Explain. Explain how that makes any sense. I just I don't understand. Girl dad picking up the Braves. I know. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. I know. Girl dad, what else have you been up to? How's life? How's life treating ya? J to the Army, you as well. What's been crack-a-lacking? What's new? What's been good? trying to make money for breaks. Hey, that's the goal. That is the goal. That's what we're all striving for. That is what we are striving for. We all want a little bit of that. A little bit of extra money for the breaks. He stopped in yesterday. Didn't he? Or was it Monday? Might have been Monday. Might have been Monday. It was Monday. I mean, yes, farmhand. It's a toss up, right? Sometimes he'll be able to come stream, and other times he's doing grading or consigning. There's lots of grading and consigning to do. You guys have been hitting lots of bangers. That's a banger. That's a banger. That's a banger. It's a banger. It's a banger. Banger, banger, banger. Mm-mm-mm. Braves off the board, top team. Got the Orioles, Nationals, and then the Giants next. Bringing it down, down, down. The 7 teams left. No, it didn't. The guy that wanted it backed out, which happens, is annoying. But it's back up and it's doing pretty good again. Girl Dad, you've been going to Teton Lakes? I go to Teton Lakes. When do you go to Teton Lakes? I just started picking it up over the summer. That is something that you've missed out on. I started golfing. Very bad at it. But I started to. Oh, man. Not if I get off early. Nice. Well, that's awesome. I've only ever played the middle 9 there. I always forget to mark a tee time. I just don't mark a tee time. But it's a good one. Oh, you got a season pass? See, I'm debating on getting one for next year because I do like golfing. I surprised myself how much I liked golfing. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Bro, and I'm aware. I'm well aware. But I was thinking I'm sure somewhere out there in the world there is a golf caddy that's also doubles as a stroller. Bro, and I'll still be able to get in a couple rounds of golf, I'm sure. Especially early in the morning. Pop back over the water on 15 is my favorite. I haven't played that one yet. Yeah, there's yeah, on the middle nine, I think it's a par five. That one, I've had a couple of sweet shots on it, but I haven't played there in a while. I've been playing at the municipal park, like the legacy golf, just because it's cheaper. Bruin, if I had a Wii, maybe the golf, maybe we golf. I am a lot better at Wii golf than I am at actual golf. This is a true statement. Bruin, you're taking me back now. I used to play that all the time. Tiger Woods on the Wii was so much fun. Girl, Dad, I agree. I don't know. Kind of like golf or not golf, fishing. Like there's just something just so nice about throwing in a line and catching some fish. But I've done that my whole life. And it's been fun. It's like now I kind of want to get some more hobbies, you know? Besides just like golf or fishing. Golly. Besides just fishing. But I have way more friends that go golf, and I've never golfed before. And so I was like, I might as well just go try golf. And I went. My buddy was like, hey, I'm going golfing. Anybody want to go? And I was like, I'll go. And I did absolutely terrible. Terrible. Plus, I'm also using righty clubs as a lefty, but I have since taught myself how to swing right-handed. It's not very pretty of a swing, but I could still drive the ball over 200 yards. Fairly consistent now too. I don't top it off into the ground anymore. But yes, it is extremely simple. And I like walking the course too. Like, I don't know, like I like walking the course because you don't realize how much you're walking around too. And for me, I get quite a bit of extra steps since I'm always having to look for my I'm always looking for my golf ball. Always walking around extra. Girl, that's what's super funny. So yes, standard wise, that first hole is a tough one with all the bunkers in the fairway. I have not once hit it into the bunker. I've always been able to put it right on the fairway because of how bad I swing. Because of how bad my swing is. It always tails off just enough to place it. Yeah, far enough to use a 7 iron or 8 iron to get it over and onto the green. I'd probably do good now if I went. I just haven't been in a little bit. If I went to that course, that would be a fun course to go do. To go do it again. So maybe. Because, yeah, the last week. Is this the last week they're doing it, Girl Dad, or are they doing it next week, too? Are they ending it on November 1st? Do you know? Oh, that will be a fun one. That's so sweet. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, Pebble Beach is where. Oh, it's unanimously rated the #1 public course in the country. There you go. Hosted the 6th U.S. Open in 2019. It's 6th. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I love these. These 1-star reviews are hilarious on this as well. Staff is rude, food is average, and the caddies are terrible. That was 2 weeks ago. Uh, Other guy, what a stupid name. I don't see a single pebble anywhere, and the beach was mostly not accessible. So you have to book 3 days in an extremely overpriced rooms at $1,200 per day just to play golf at Pebble Beach. That says a lot about a hotel that has to force people to stay there. Uh, so funny. They're so funny. Yeah. The Google reviews are hilarious. Hyper! Welcome back. Oh, the pictures of the view. Yeah, no, I've been looking at those too. They're spectacular. I don't know if I'd be able to play there. I'm not that good. But it would be fun. Maybe one day. Yeah, just right along the beach. Right along the coast. Oh, for sure. For sure. No, I agree. I just want to be like good enough that I'm not like hitting it into the grass, into the rough all the time. I just want to be consistent enough that I can hit the ball straight. That's all I want. That's all I want. Just to hit a ball straight. I'm like just picky enough about it. Roll that. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. There's a place actually right next door to here that you can do indoor golf too. So I'll look into those a little bit. I'll see how those go. Hmm. Cool. Good to know. 2 a.m. trip to go golf. Sounds like it's going to happen. Actually sounds so awesome. That sounds so awesome. But yes, I should be able to get one more round of golf in this week. But now it's the debate of do I go and do it? Do I go do it at Teton Lakes or do I do it at the municipal? This is the question. This All right, Keaton, you're all good. You're all good. Keep helping out your grandma. You keep helping out your grandma. You'll be just fine. We've got 7 spots left, everybody. 7 spots left. Keaton, I know you're hurrying. I know you are. Keep helping her. I'll be here for another hour and a half. All right? I'm not going anywhere soon. So you're good. I believe you. I believe you. Mmm. Pinecrest. Perfect day. I like that. She hasn't golfed a day in her life. So it would be fun to take her. It would be fun. She did say she wanted to learn too, which I think would be awesome. I just can't. I don't know how to teach her. I think that it sounds fantastic, though. Let's see. I love all these ideas. I like all these ideas, Girl Dad. That looks like fun. The one that I've been to in Idaho Falls was a Sand Creek one, too. That one looked really nice. But I'll take your advice and go to the Pinecrest one. Sister course. Good to know. Mr. Met, AJ. We're going to have a hard time calling you Mr. Met when it says AJ as your name. AJ, I'm surprised you're still up. It's a school night. It's getting late there for you, isn't it? Oh, your dad said 10, so you got a little bit longer. There you go. Well, AJ, what all have you been up to today then? No, AJ. I go to BYU, Idaho. Girl dad picking up the Brewers. That's what we like to see. Yeah, Idaho, not Iowa. Close. A little bit farther west. Yep. Get that nice little neck stretch. Girl dad picking up those Brewers. Brewers gone. Down to 6. 6 spots left. 6 spots left. 6 spots left. We've got. No, RJ. It has not. It has not. Yates, we had some issues with shipping. So it'll be in tomorrow. We'll have 4 boxes. 4 boxes of Diamond Icons coming in tomorrow. It'll be good stuff. So, we will continue to work on filling this up. We've only got 6 spots left. Your Giants, Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Will Clark, Brandon Crawford, Logan Webb, Young Hoo Lee, Hayden Birdsong, Grant McCray, Orlando Cepeda, more Posey, more Bonds, lots of Bonds. You've got cut signatures for Gaylord Perry, Orlando Cepeda, Willie Mays, Willie McCovey. Girl, Dad, we hide. We hide in this little building all day long. I'm sure at some point it'll happen, especially if you golf at Teton Lakes almost every night. I'm sure there's one day you'll see us. Hello. Okay. 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 Yeah, Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, no, you're good. Stay for the 5th set. You're totally fine. Yeah, no, you're good. So yeah. Yeah, good luck to your girls, dude. No problem. See ya. Bye. Pretty good. All right. No, RJ, he doesn't have the box. Girl Dad, tomorrow, so it's one box of icons per break. Then we'll have 4 boxes coming in tomorrow. How many total did Adam get? I'm not sure. But we'll have at least 4 come in tomorrow. Is what it sounds like. But RJ, no, that was Bregan letting me know he's gonna be a little late, which is fine. So we'll just party it up. RJ, probably because they don't have. My guess would be because they don't have an exact number of how many they've made. I'm sure they're like still in the process of making boxes right now, even while they're still working on, releasing. I don't know, because I don't think they have the entirety completed. It's like this is how many we're making, and then that's it. Like no more. That is a good question. Why doesn't Topps release how many boxes they make? But my guess is that they don't really ever have a certain amount. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot to keep track of. And I don't know. I mean, you could. Right, Bruin. Exactly. I mean, like you could, but it would be a process. But even then, it has a base set too with it. So it's not like it's an exact amount. So you would be like, okay, well, only these people have one of ones. These ones have out of 25 plus the parallels. And it's like, okay, well, some of them have 15, 10, 5, and 1. Others, it's just 25, 10, 5, and 1. But yeah, it would be a huge process to figure out how many total boxes. Because even then, how many total boxes are they sending out? I don't know. No clue. I have no clue. Yes, all the autos and relics are numbered. The only ones that I'm seeing that aren't like numbered on the checklist, don't show as numbered on the checklist, are the white polychromatics on Beckett at least. Let's see. White. I have a black one too, right? Black polychromatic. Yeah, so the polychromatics, because you have like the green, the red, and the pink for the white one, and then the gold and the silver for the black one. I'm sure it's still like 25, 10, 5, and 1, but I don't know for sure. They just don't have that one numbered. But I know like the autos themselves are numbered, but it just doesn't say. Yeah, bro. And I mean, not that it's hard. Like the process itself is not hard. It's just long. It'd be a long process to figure out. Because the Yankees checklist alone is like, I feel like so many repeats. Because even their base set, you've got Babe Ruth, Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge, Mickey Mantle, Lou Gehrig, Roger Maris, Joe DiMaggio, Yogi Berra, Soto, Aaron Judge, and Aaron Judge again. So you've got 3 different Aaron Judge types of cards on the base set. You have the MVP, All-Star, and then just the base. It's like, how many of those do they print out alone, right? Of just those base cards, right? There's at least one of those in every box, but not guaranteed that there's not more of one card printed than another. It's not like, oh yeah, so we'll have 1,000 boxes, and I didn't even count how many that was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So for sake of numbers, it's like 1,100 boxes. It's like, okay, it's not like 1,100 or 100 go here, 100 go here, and 100 go here throughout all the boxes, right? Like, I'm sure that I wouldn't be surprised if there was like an uneven number. I mean, I'm sure it's like even. I don't know, but like even that, like the base set alone, it's like, okay, there's no guarantee that like this one's in this one and this one's in that one. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like there's too much of the. Just doesn't quite fit as far as brain power juice goes. I mean, you would. It's got to be millions of boxes, though, right? Hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands of boxes, hundreds of thousands. Like, it would be interesting to see the number, if they do have it, of like simply just the sales, the amount of boxes that were bought from Topps, whether that be through direct, through distributors, whatever. Simply the amount, just the quantity of how many boxes were just sold between pre-orders up to release day. Because I'm sure it's some crazily uncanny number. But then you've also got stuff like, Series 2. Like, how many hundreds of thousands of boxes and cards would they print off for those? Like, even for the base set, it's ridiculous. Topps making $1 billion a year. Like a billion cards or a billion boxes? They're making well over a billion cards. Close to a billion boxes. Oh, they're more, gotta be way more than that. Got to be. $1.3. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm so mad I missed out on that. I wanted at least one card. Yeah. I wish I would have been on top of that and gotten at least one card of it. That would have been awesome. Oh, did he really? Good for him, dude. Good for him. You'll have to let us know how many, if he gets anything crazy out of it. RJ, how come your pops doesn't come in here with you for breaks? Is he big into collecting as well? Or did he just want the Shohei card? Chances are low. Why do you say that? Watch on YouTube. Not a big deal. AJ. Oh, yeah, for sure. The Pope one were cool. The Otani setting history in the postseason. RJ, you should get him back into it just a little bit. Just a little bit, nothing too crazy, but just, like, dude, come hang out. Just for fun. Come check it out. These guys are awesome. Just come watch, Dad. Just come watch. Come watch the break with me. I think you totally should. I think you totally should. So RJ, the thing about this year is they finally got the licensing to do it, so now they can they finally have the licensing. So I was talking to who was I talking to earlier about it? I think it might have been AJ. But they haven't had licensing for a while. I think it's been in Panini. So they'll finally be able to put team logos on them again. So they're finally releasing it tomorrow for Topps. I think it's just Topps Chrome for basketball, but it'll have the team names, so it'll be like more official, instead of just blank jerseys and whatnot. Yes, Cooper Flag being the big rookie. Yes, Cooper Flag being the big rookie for Dallas, for the Mavs, coming out of it. But yes, Jersey, 6 teams left is all we've got. Is all we got. RJ, are you talking about for the basketball? Hello? Yeah, RJ, that's what it's looking like. Yeah, it is looking like just like Series 1. Which is cool. What's that? Where's that? But yes, Adam says they'll do the same design, which is sweet. Guys, 6 spots left, and we roll. So we like to see. We got the Giants, the Guardians. Let's see. The Guardians, you've got Jose Ramirez, Angel Martinez, Stephen Kwan, Shane Bieber, Cy Young on a cut signature. You've also got Bob Feller and Larry Doby on a cut signature as well for those Guardians. Giants going to be a big one. Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Will Clark, Brandon Crawford, Logan Webb, Hayden Birdsong, Jung-Hoo Lee, Orlando Cepeda, Will Clark, Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Gaylord Perry on some cut signatures, Justin Verlander, Evan Longoria, some More cut signatures for Bill Terry, Bobby Thompson, Hoyt Wilhelm, Monte Irving, and Mel Ott. All on cut signatures for the New York Giants. New York Giants. Marlins got some fun ones too. Connor Norby, Ichiro, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Luis Arias, and Miguel Cabrera and Dontrell Willis on a dual auto. Will be super, super hot. So we've got for the Marlins. Colton. Going good. 6 spots away. 6 spots away. We're filling up the break. It's been good. What about yourself? How's everything going for you?
Can you put 7 home runs on TikTok and 6 on the site?
Yes.
They're back.
Shut it. Home runs. Hey, there you go. That's looking nice. What else do you need on the last 2 legs? All right. Guys, Adam just brought in home run hit boxes. Home run hit boxes. Some good stuff. Oh, there you go, Colton. When do those happen? RJ, great question. On those, they are 1,000 on the home run for the ceiling, 250 on the floor. It's 10 right now. I was gonna say, you're on the East Coast, aren't you? It's probably 10 o'clock right now. Interesting. That's a late game. Where are they playing at? Oh, Phoenix. So it's probably 8 there. If I'm mathing right. EJ, are you still in here? I don't think so.
Where are those blockers over
Yeah.
there? Gracias.
De nada. Oh. Okay. I'll mark 7 on this.
I can't count.
Mark 7 on the shite then.
Please.
He wasn't in the live. These two weren't.
Hello.
¿Cómo están, mis amigos?
Amiguitos míos.
It's been saved. That's what I like to see. Guys, home run hit boxes. Home run hit boxes, my friends, are in.
Is the heater on?
No, it's just me. I don't know. Maybe Ralph might have turned it on this morning.
Oh yeah, it's definitely on.
Ralph was probably cold. So he probably turned it on this morning.
I mean, it's only at 69 degrees. It says so. Not bad, but
That's not bad. Probably why I'm not like dying.
just walking past it felt horrible. I did not enjoy that.
Just like brief, like hot breath.
Yeah.
It's like, ugh. Yeah, that vent does not mess around. So funny. Guess what I found out, Adam?
What?
Girl dad comes and golfs up here.
Yeah,
Almost.
Iowa Falls.
Yeah, almost every day. I knew he's in IF, but I didn't know he came up here to golf all the time.
A lot of people come up here to golf because, I mean, which it's even getting really bad up here. I've heard. You know, I used to play every single day. The last couple of years, I barely have, but I've heard it's just a nightmare to get onto a course down in Idaho Falls. Like even it was
Oh.
bad years ago down there, and so I'm sure as Rexford's gotten worse, it's gotten even worse down there. So a lot of people will come up here so they can actually, you know, get
Okay.
onto a course and not have to call a week in advance to
Yeah.
get onto a course.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. That's like this last week I went on like Thursday. It was like cold. Like felt like it was freezing. Like that sucked. But I shot my best game. Which was nice. Had several pars and only a couple bogeys.
Awesome.
But then like my first hole I hit like a quad bogey. Or like 5 over to start it off.
There's honestly nothing more addicting than starting to figure out the swing in golf. You just want to keep going.
Yeah, no, that's where I'm at right now. It's like, I gotta get better at it. Like something, it's just like the competitiveness in me. It's just like, I got to figure this out.
Yep.
I look so stupid.
Because there's a few sports where it's easy to be competitive against yourself, right?
Mhm.
Because it's like, all right, baseball, right? You could say, all right, well, I need to be better today than I was yesterday. But it's like baseball is such a fickle sport. You know, you can go on cold streaks, hot streaks. You can't be like, all right, well, I went 4 for 5 yesterday. I need to go 5 for 5 today. You know, it's like you
Right,
just
you
can't,
just-
it doesn't really work in baseball. You're only
Yeah.
you're only gonna put yourself in a bad situation with that mentality. Same thing for like sports like basketball, football, but like golf is easy to compete against yourself.
Yes.
So it's yes, for sure.
Yes. Because the ball is in the same spot every time. It does not move.
I'm moving.
It does not move. The only thing that changes is you.
Yes.
And that's when you're like, freak. I suck.
And it's even better when you're like, I figured it out. And then you go back the next day. Absolutely atrocious.
See? Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened. Because I went by myself in the cold and did really good. And then I was like, oh, sunny day with my buddy. It's like, I was doing so good, dude. First ball into the cards.
Geez, do you still have that pink? Because I'm like 99% sure it was you. Do you still have that pink Shohei Ohtani refractor PSA 10 rookie?
That sounds right.
It's been a while, so I could be wrong on who hit that. But it was out of a hitbox. It was a Shohei Ohtani Topps Chrome pink refractor rookie.
That's so sick.
And I, in fact, look it up. What are those? Go on 130 point. Search Shohei 2018 Topps Chrome pink PSA 10. No, it's Ohtani, not Ohtani. Do you not know who I'm talking about?
I do.
Do you don't know who that is?
I do.
Pizza 10. Pizza 10. No, PSA 10. Oh, you gotta search the PSA 10. That part is of vital importance.
My bad.
Don't want just every pink Shohei Ohtani that exists. I figured. Because it was like a $400 or $500-ish card back when I did it in the hitbox 2 years ago. I can't remember which one it was. I want to say it was the red pitching jersey, but it might have been the white. Honestly, it doesn't matter. His red pink PSA 10 just sold for $1,975. A white jersey sold for $1,515. The debut sold for $1,500. Keep going. They're selling for around $1,500 and only going up because the most recent one was, what was it? The most recent was 1975.
Yes.
It's not too shabby. That is not too shabby. But yeah, I'm like 99% sure that it was G's that hit that one.
Yeah.
Oh, and she does too. She also believes.
Yeah. And this is why we haven't figured out time machines.
Yes. And I wish I would have picked up a lot. Dude, I used to give away, when I very first started doing this, I would just do single packs of Series 1 2023, and people would buy them, and then if they hit an Ohtani, they would get a spin of the wheel, and I had a legit, I still have it, like a real wooden big roulette wheel, and we'd put the camera over it, and so the more that they would hit up at the end of the night, let's say they hit 20 Ohtanis, because there's all, he's on the inserts and stuff like that, then they get to choose 20 numbers on the wheel, we'd spin it, if they hit their number, they'd get a PSA 10 Shohei Ohtani rookie. Let's see what the base ones are going for. So go back, just take off the pink. And now after the PSA 10, just hit minus chrome. Oh no, sorry, minus refractor. Minus pink. No, you gotta, no space. Ty, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind.
Typing is not my forte.
Poink, pink, poink, plink, plink, plonk, ponk, pink.
Yeah, I know.
And minus auto, and search it. Let's see. Even those, I knew it, were gonna be like 300-400 range. Even just his base chrome going for 300-400. I used to give those away, dude. They were like, $40-50. Not give them away, because that was the incentive, was to chase and try and hit Ohtani cards out of the packs.
Right.
Which of course you can't do that anymore, because that is very much
That is
games of chance and gambling. But that was Whatnot. That was back in the beginning days of Whatnot.
Mhm.
And dude, I gave away dozens and dozens of them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they're crazy right now. I would be selling all of my Otani. The issue is that pretty much my only Otani, because I've always put him in hitboxes, is the rookie auto. And although I know that I could sell it and then in, a couple of months pick some back up again, not for like cheap, but like right now, mine could probably sell for like 30. And then I could probably go pick one up again in 4, 5, 6 months for like 2025, right? But I don't know. It's
Yeah,
a little bit.
his-
It's a little bit
his
different with the
rookie-
cart. When it's his. It's my. It's a rookie PSA 10 auto of Otani. That one
Yeah.
I am just committed to holding long term and not trying to play the game with it. But
Yeah.
anything else, I would be selling right now. And then if I really wanted to, then I'd go pick some more back up in 4 to 6 months.
Yeah, no, that's so crazy.
Insane, dude.
Because when did you get that one?
I bought that one back in December of 2023. 2023, and I got it for like 6,000 something.
And then was that graded before?
Yeah,
Oh, dude,
I bought it graded.
that's so sick.
Yes,
That's sick.
it was. It ended at like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, something like that. It was someone. It was definitely some military dude because it had to leave a military base. I saw it like that was its first like postal scan. Was leaving a military base out of like somewhere in the Eastern European area or something like that. I can't remember
That's
where it was.
crazy.
And so it's like the guy he thought about his time, but not about the majority of buyers would be here. So I was like, dude, I'll take that for like 10K. So I put 10K bid on it and ended up getting it for it was like 6,000 something. I was like, yes, please.
That's crazy.
I will hold that one.
Hold it, and boy, is it just
Yeah.
flourished.
I didn't think it would go.
Yeah. Within a year. Yeah. No, I mean within
Oh, back
when you
then,
got it. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because it already went up. Basically that next year it already got up a little bit in 20. Or sorry, that next year it already went up a ton when he hit 50-50.
Yeah.
It was, one had sold for and it was before he even hit 50-50. One had sold for just under 20K. I was like, now if he goes and all this, which they will, it'll continue to just go crazy. Once it starts to hit that 6 figures number, I'm gonna have a hard time being like, I am not in the position to own. I mean, I'm not in a position to own a $30,000 card. But I will try to not sell it and resist the urge for as long as possible. Because, man, has it been crossing my mind these last couple of
You're like,
days and weeks.
Yeah, that's we were talking earlier. Like, oh yeah, these because we've seen some of the diamond icons pop up today.
Uh-huh.
Too, we've checked, and I'm like, man, it would be sweet to pull Paul Skeens, And they're like, yeah, I wouldn't sell that. And I was like, where I'm at right now, I might, knowing it would pay off my car.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait, which Paul Steens are selling for that?
it was the
Like one of the liquid ones? Or just a rate? This isn't even rookie. This isn't even rookie Paul Steens.
I don't think
I know that
I don't
he
think they
still
had
sells.
sold
Okay,
yet,
I was
but
saying,
they
I know
were
that
like,
he still sells very well. If I remember correctly, he was almost scared. Yeah, I've never. Yeah, not so much scared to tell my wife because that would just never. But like, hey, so I just bought a $6,000 card.
yeah.
Hello there, Mike. How are you? Yes, but I do remember. Yes. And even at that time, I was like, I definitely shouldn't be buying this card right now. But how do I say? Because even already then, I knew that 6,000 was a great deal for a PSA 10 rookie Shohei Ohtani auto. Just search Paul Skeens.
That would make it easier, huh?
Yeah. Just type Skeens. Paul Skeens. It's actually the less guaranteed information, the better. Now, of course, what are the odds that somebody doesn't put Paul? But now scroll up to the listing. Yeah, that's what they're already listing it for. Yeah, that's absurd. No one's paying that.
It's, But me and Brian was laughing because it's like all these people are trying to sell these cards, but it's just like the picture of the breakers.
Play phone wasn't very well. Moving on to the good. Wait, what happened? Oh, I see what you're saying. Coming through a lot cleaner now, Nork. Jake Foster, you changed your name. There it is, Jake Killa.
That's crazy.
You've just made your actual name your display name, which is understandable. How are you, my friend? Yeah, it's been a minute. Good time to see you, or good to see you. Well, good time to see you too. No. I don't even, did I even bring my phone?
I don't know. Brew would send some of the funniest stuff. Just random. It's like, oh, just check.
Still a killer.
Check
Love
Discord.
it.
All right. Yeah, we can do that.
Where is it? There we are. Forgot where my Discord app was.
Oh my goodness. You will not believe who just showed up.
Milano double dark. That's not me. I gotta say, that is not my vibe. Matt, Diamond Icons will be tomorrow too. Just so you know, it was delayed. And if you do not want these teams and we're just wanting to fill it because you are a legend, we can refund that because that was. What you just did was very freaking awesome, but I totally understand if you were just like, nah, I just wanted to fill it.
Yeah.
So, if you want us to, you just let me know.
Good old Matt.
Yeah. So, and so what I had them do was switch the address to our actual store location now, because supposedly, what the local UPS people told me, they're like, if you ship to a business address, then there's a much better chance of there not being delays if it's shipping to a business address instead of a residential address. Which is kind of like, that's stupid. But it's like, I get it at the same time because I guess they want to take care of their business clients instead of, more than the residential. But at the same time, it's kind of
you guys know I'm in business. Like, it is...
Well, they don't know. That's the thing. It's like they go off of, because when you create a UPS label, and probably other ones too, you have to click business or residential.
Oh, yeah.
And so I'm sure that's part of it. Like when you click that business, all of a sudden now it becomes more priority than residential. So we should be able to avoid, because normally during the winter, once it starts snowing, we have a lot of UPS delays, and it's really freaking annoying. But that's always because it's shipped to my home. So.
Yeah, those roads up there suck sometimes.
Well, it's not that. They get stuck in Utah. I'll see it all the time. It gets scanned to leave, and then it gets scanned back in at Salt Lake. They're like, oh yeah, bad roads. It's like, no. I don't care how. I have driven in a rear wheel drive Mustang in the most scary of conditions, and I was fine. Your guy's big ass UPS truck can handle even pretty crazy conditions, and it's rarely that way, and it would be almost weekly. Ralph can attest to that.
That's awful.
Or any of our regulars from the last year or two could attest to that. It's like every single release in the wintertime, November, December, January, would get delayed by a day at least. So annoying.
Crazy.
My name is not Ralph.
And
My name is Adam Christopher Welker.
That's so awful.
Yeah, the rain can. Maybe
He did say that.
Yeah.
He was saying that they would make fun of your grass and lack thereof.
Lack thereof. I have all grass. There was just a dead spot.
That's so funny.
Yeah, sorry I don't have the time to take care of my grass like I once did. I used to go out every day for like at least an hour. Ain't nobody got time for that. I had a big brain fart moment today. My wife went in for her first, I think it's called an anatomy scan, right? Mothers here, correct me. An anatomy scan. And she's due March 10th, right? And she texts me, she's like, the baby's weighing at 13 ounces. And I was like, geez. I was like, okay, that's a big baby. For how far along she is. I was like, are they gonna let you induce early if you're gonna go? And she comes back and I was like, I mean, it can't get much bigger. And she's like, are you thinking pounds? And I was like, yeah, I'm thinking pounds.
It's like 13 pounds.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
With 5 months still to go. And I was like, yeah, I definitely was. Don't judge me for that. Sorry. It's because in the same test she said it's weighing it, or she said it's at 75% or something like that, which she probably meant 75th percentile,
right,
for where it's at. But I was reading that it's already 75% full grown, 13 ounces. I was like, man, that's a big ass baby.
Yeah.
It can't get much bigger. Are we gonna have to induce early or something? She said, yeah. When I said that, she's like, are you thinking pounds? And I was like, as soon as she said it, I was like, yeah, my bad.
That's awesome.
Oh, dang, Matt. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Schlittler's Market is big time right now.
Yeah.
Huge. We pulled I think it was Ralph, pulled the red on, what's his name? Oh, what's his name, Ralph? It's the other Yankee pitcher, which that one is still very big as well. LaGrange, thank you. That one is also very big. But it definitely would have been even more massive on Schlittler. But LaGrange is still very much nice as well.
Zelrek picking up the Guardians. Oh, Sapphire. I mean, Sapphire would still be good, too.
Burning out Easter dinner. Let's go.
Jack.
I mean, Sapphire is still massive, though. I mean, I to me, it goes True Black, Sapphire, and then, Checkerboard, Reptilian.
The different parallels.
Actually, I think that's, for Black, I think they just do Checkerboard.
Wave.
No, they don't do a wave.
They don't do a wave.
Lava. Might be it. Yeah. There's the lower number you go, they start doing less
parallels
of them.
Gotcha.
Like red has wave. Red does not do shimmer though.
No. Does the lava. I've noticed a lot too.
Yeah.
Red lava.
Red wave, lava, and that's pretty much it. Actually, did they do shimmer this last year? I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head.
Colton, there you go. Now you're 4 out of 5.
I've only lost one game this postseason. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty good.
Yeah. They're all right. Schwarber in the back.
They are pretty good. Me, Kyle Schwarber? I just showered. I didn't put my hair up.
It's all right.
I was just coming to drop off. I was just coming in to drop off the home runs. Home runs are officially back. It's been over a year and a half because it was a year and a half for all of them, but singles and doubles we got back in stock about a month ago. Triples were like 2-3 weeks ago, and the home runs I just dropped them off today. So enjoy Skylar, and you know what? Skylar is one of the legends of the hitbox. That's for sure.
Really?
He has hit many a big boy. Skylar, I have a question for you. What are your thoughts on the Yankees trading Anthony Volpe and Jason Dominguez for pitching this offseason. Re-signing Bellinger, and that's the only position player I want. Well, I'm okay with him going after Real Muto as well, actually. Go get Real Muto, re-sign Bellinger, and then just make nothing but moves for pitching. If the Blue Jays, the Brewers have taught us anything, and even other teams in years past have taught us anything, is you do not need an offensive lineup full of big names. You don't. You need You need a couple of big boys, a whole bunch of scrappy players, and a ton of pitching. Just so much pitching. Yet all the freaking posts I see about these are the offseason moves the Yankees need to make is just purely going after offensive production and position players. It's like, no, that's what we do every year. It doesn't freaking work. Go get pitching.
Is that going to be the next rant video then?
I ran about that enough that I probably could make a whole
movie series?
movie about it.
With a prequel and sequel.
Stop being lazy. Zelric, I have been working. Listen, you don't know what it takes for these stupid hitboxes to keep them in stock. I comp cards for hours every day. I have to be, I'm scouring for deals for hours. And I mean hours every single day. And then, of course, just all the time of then trying to plan them out, make sure they're balanced, all of that. It was a perfect time for me to start doing the hitboxes. You know, right when I was talking about how I was finally going to have time to start streaming again? Yeah. So I hope you enjoy not seeing me anymore.
Christian Volpe for Scooble.
Yeah, we wouldn't get him that way, but we can just, because his or is it an extension? Does he have one more year? So they're trying to match it, or is this it? Is this the end of his?
Yeah, that's what I thought. One more year. Bruin says one more year before free agency. Do you want me to start moving over to?
Oh no, after the 2026 season. Yeah. Sorry, what?
You want me to start moving over to?
Oh yeah. Did Matt say? Was he fine with just keeping him, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know. They might. They need to. Be super dumb for them to lose him. But I mean, yeah, they got to offer him enough to extend him, which they're stupid if they let him. If they let him go to free agency, they're not going to get him. So they have to get the extension done this year. Because if they don't, then it's over for them. They won't be able to compete with the Yankees or the Mets or, Phillies.
Yeah.
So they need to get that. If they don't, they're stupid. Yeah, I wish they would. So position player wise, I'm totally fine with going after Real Muto, going out and trying to re-sign Bellinger, retain him. Then just commit to a year of not having a franchise shortstop. Or maybe we look at Jazz. I'm curious what he can do from there. He is a very good infielder. Sometimes he tries to get a little too flashy, a little too nonchalant. So, but, he's still young at the same time. Whatever. We picked up enough, B+ caliber pitching. We have some scrappy players that can play positions. And I would just really love to see call up Spencer Jones, re-sign Bellinger, go after Real Muto if you can, and then trade Jason Dominguez and Volpe for pitching and try to just sign pitching. 8 years, $500 million. What? There's no way he did. No, there's no way he declined 5-year, 500 million. There's no way. That would be insane. That's more than Otani gets. $100 million a year. 100. Even if you blow your arm out within that 5 years and never pitch again, it's fine. You got $500 million to pitch for 5 years. You're taking that deal. I don't know anyone who's getting that. Now, come back to me in like 10 years from now. Then we're for sure. I don't know about the first year. Probably not the first year, but they're definitely going to make their money back there. That's no problem. Now, so if the Tigers are really not wanting to meet Skubal, though, which that I had seen, what was it? Yeah, $250,000 gap. Now we're talking. Diamond Icons will get in tomorrow, Skylar. We only have 4 boxes, too, getting in, so possibly. It depends on how quickly we're moving through them, because if not, we got to keep them for breaks. Can't be flying through that. As much as I would love for you to dome one. But, yeah. But, 3, I don't think we have any more 3-time then. Oh, Skylar, you know what we do have?
Say. He's on to something. He's on to something. I want to take all the home runs. Oh, Ranger Suarez? Maybe.
$2019. If you want to do a little bit of a throwback, Rip, we have 2019 Bowman draft, which is Gunnar Henderson Bowman first, Adley Bowman first, Stowers Bowman first, Corbin Carroll, Josh Young, Riley Green. And those are just a couple off the top of my head. It's a ton.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Ton of big Bowman first signers out of there. So those have some fun potential. Should be in the shop. Are they still in stock? But they're also on the site, Skylar. I want to check and see it, make sure they're in stock on the site.
Farmhand getting in the doghouse before he can even put himself there. Getting the whole lecture.
Wait, some by the fish?
Yeah, the Marlins.
Oh, there you go.
I was like, buy the fish.
Yeah, and this will rip tomorrow, Denny's. I got a lecture before I even saw it.
Someone came in. I can't remember, but they told me you needed to get this fish. Looks like a dinosaur.
It looks like a fish. How does it look like a dinosaur?
Well, kind of like, sorry, not a dinosaur, but like a dragon. A little bit.
Kind of.
Like that.
Have you seen? Well, that looks completely different from most of the. Click on it. It's so small. Yeah, that looks cool.
That's sweet.
None of the other ones look like that though.
I can't remember who came in.
Okay,
but
see
told
the
me-
bottom right one right there? The little one, little picture bottom right? That's the bottom left, Ty. There we go. So I have something that looks just like that. In my tank at home.
And,
A
yes.
little bit different.
But this one likes this water.
My tank at home is the exact same thing, fresh water.
It's warm though. This water's warm. Isn't the axolotl cold water?
Oh, that's my daughter's. I have a full fish tank.
I see. I
Yes.
see.
With angelfish and koi and some tetras, different fish.
Yes.
None of these freaking monsters.
Yes.
Absolute savages in there.
DG.
Once again, this will fill tomorrow. Or this will rip tomorrow.
Yeah.
We were delayed a day. Oh, and someone asked me for a delivery window. I doubt it's accurate. It usually says will be delivered prior to 5 p.m., which a lot of times it gets it. Well, this is an overnight delivery, so it should be before noon. Should be is key there, though.
Is it not showing up in the seller center? Said it successfully saved it.
What?
This. It's been doing this. So I put in all the teams, saved it again, refreshed it, and then it went back to 0. I did this yesterday too. Don't worry, everybody. Yeah, I just did this.
If you just double click right there, boom, boom, double click. Now you don't have to click it, backspace, click a new one. You have to actually. There you go. You have to actually be on it.
See, now it took me 6 clicks.
Well, because once again, you have to actually be on the number.
Save. Success.
Well, don't hit refresh so fast. Let it stay first.
Well, the other one, it was just sitting
I
there.
think you're hitting refresh too long.
No, because the other one was sitting there and it already said it had successfully saved it. And then it
You're
was
wrong.
there.
You're wrong.
I'm not. This is exactly what happened. This is exactly. I'm telling you.
You think we? Oh yeah, we'll rip it right when it gets in. Make sure in the Discord. Also, as you've seen, I've been starting to post the actual replays here on TikTok, but we always will have the replays on YouTube as well. You just you'll go to the live stream and you can just rewind it there. You don't have to wait for it to like finish. Which, of course, like on TikTok, you can't rewind the current live stream. Yeah.
Now we get to do this.
Ahí está. Bueno.
The way Ralph had me do this the other day was so weird. It didn't work. He's having trouble. So he's like, yeah, just do this. It's like, all right, I'll try this way.
Now make it bigger. See all this? Look at all this empty space we have. Hold up. Wait a minute. Which corner too? You can still go. It's actually. Yeah, it's fine. Make it higher though. Higher. It's unlocked. Because now by making it bigger, you've. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Oh, Ralph, to this. The picture.
He's just talking smack, Ralph.
I am.
He's talking
It was
smack.
it was an interesting way. It was a lot of
Just
extra.
a little bit of insubordination over here, Ralph. I'll fire him for you if you want me to.
treason.
Yeah, that's a better word.
No, girl, Dad. We don't have the box yet. It'll be ripping tomorrow.
Check and see if a order came through for Skylar on the site. Did you already save the?
Yes, I did. I just went back in for the picture. I don't see.
Okay, now hold on. Now go to. Give me a second, Skylar. I'm looking at it.
Rocker.
Whatever, you can leave your stuff there. I'm not gonna stay too long.
Just canon for treating me worse than Preston. Bro, you were saying earlier that Preston did you worse than I did.
Skylar, I'm showing that you redeemed it on October 22nd. That's today. Yeah, so that, yeah, it probably with while it was loading, refreshing is most likely what caused that issue, I would assume. And so, unfortunately, your credit's lost forever. Nothing I can do about it. I mean, could I just reissue it to you? Sure. Am I going to? How are you supposed to learn the lesson unless there's a punishment? Just a joke. That's an expensive lesson. $5.24. Let's get that back in there for you, my friend. I mean, not really a W. That would be pretty scammy of me to not give him his $524 worth of credit back. But I do appreciate Jeff.
Jeff. W. Jeff. Eli, yes, we will rip
Okay.
tomorrow.
Just reissued that.
Yeah. But Eli, we had some delays in postage. So it's gonna be here tomorrow, as well as four boxes in total. Good stuff.
Landon, what was Ralph called me about Ralph called me about that card.
What, the 75 something? Out of 75?
Yeah, what was it?
I don't remember.
Well, remember.
I'm trying to.
Was it a Bowman?
No, he didn't say.
No,
He
he
didn't
told
tell
me
me.
though.
He didn't tell me.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was. Tell me who it was, Landon.
Dígame, por favor.
Dígame, por favor.
He's guaranteed a World Series ring this year, but he's not playing in the World Series.
Someone that played on both the Dodgers and the Blue Jays, but is now no longer on the Dodgers or the Blue Jays.
From this year.
Buddy Kennedy? That's funny.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Kevin Alvarez or I thought it was Alcantara. No?
No, that's for the Cubs. Alvarez
Yeah.
is for the Mets. Or no. The I'm wrong on that one.
I think Elian Pena.
Yeah. Stros. That's right. Yeah, that one is a big one. That one is a big one. Nice little color match too. For the Stros. Jose Urena. Oh. There you go, Hemi. I feel like Hemi's going to be good at that immaculate grid.
I wonder if, and maybe some of you guys know this, I wonder if the teams actually do like 2 World Series rings. Like they're one that they give out that's like just like not as ballin' that they give out to just everybody. And then like people who were players, like big time coaches and stuff like that, that get like the big, huge, massive, expensive ballin' one. You know what I mean?
That's exactly what happens.
Okay,
So,
I figured.
because that's what. So when I got to talk to Andy Reid, that's exactly what they do. So like staff and everybody get a Super Bowl ring, and it's still
nice. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's
still
probably
like a couple $1,000.
yeah. I said probably still a
for
couple
sure.
grand.
But yeah, the one he has, it's like more customized for the team,
That
and
makes
also
sense.
like personalized as well too. If they want it, they like, get extra options. Yeah, his had like rubies and diamonds in it.
Yes,
So
Farnham.
sick.
Oh yeah, let me go put number 3 on the site.
Yes.
I'll do that right now.
That's the one I was thinking of. The Austin Hedges from Series 2. That's what I was thinking. Not yet, Nick.
But the legend
No home runs yet.
was way hardcore. Número 3. Número 3.
I was going to say, Ralph, if I remember, DJ Layton for the Orioles out of 150 is only going for like 20, 25. Maybe a little more. Could be wrong. Out of 150. That one was sweet too.
Yeah, I bet you like it. Exactly, Ty.
What are, I don't know what you're saying.
No, you don't. Okay, number 3 is up on La Cita. No, I just dropped him off a couple of minutes ago. Well, like 20, 30 minutes ago.
Bruin, you're supposed to be quiet about that. Not supposed to let him know. It's just supposed to find out.
I'd be very upset.
Just the clips.
Oh, yeah. Clicking through clips and watching, because, you know, it's, especially now since when there's a question, you guys clip it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so I go and actually, like, try and find the question I would.
Yeah. Landon, he was saying the Kevin Alvarez one is good. Kevin Alvarez one is really good. The DJ Layton one is somewhat.
Okay. Ya me voy.